I don't know what I did in my settings to make it to be where it keeps on trying to it keeps trying to broadcast from a members only type of thing. Oh god, I really hate that I mess with some features. So let's see if it actually brings me on live. Like what? Is he even gonna tell people I'm on live right now? Did I think my teeth? Okay, it is showing that I'm live. I'm so happy. Hey, what's up? Everybody that's coming in, make sure you like it. I literally changed a setting 2 days ago. And hey, everybody on y'all way in. Hey, I literally changed a setting by accident. And I hate that I did that because I feel like it's not pushing out my stream the same way because it's trying to set it up for members only. It's like, who told, like, I know I probably changed something, but I'm like, who told them to do that? If I look different, y'all, I really don't have makeup on, so I don't want to apologize for it. I just want you guys know. Like, I feel like I look exactly the same with makeup, but I mean, I think I look exactly like how I look when I come up here with makeup, like more makeup rather. But, because even with the makeup I wear, it's just like little touches of things. Ooh, am I about to blow my, I can blow my nose without being scared. I'm gonna wipe my face off, right? I ate just before I got up here. I ate before I got up here, so if I just made my face red, it's an accident. I'm the third person to watch the stream. Welcome, y'all. You look like Julrae Julrae from YouTube. Thanks, y'all. I did end up finding my lip liner from yesterday. You have natural beauty. I appreciate y'all. I was like, look, if they want to see me on live, I don't care. I'm just go up there like this, and hopefully y'all receive it. I don't know. I'll be real. Like I feel like the times that I feel like I obviously look really nice. I don't think that people join the live as much. I don't know why that's a thing. Please sing California Girls again. What the heck? So at least let me try to look like I tried to do something. So yeah, everybody, welcome on y'all way in. Make sure y'all like the stream and stuff like that. Okay. Y'all, I don't know what's happening, but like I need to change my settings. So I'm so happy you guys joined. I'm trying to like go into. I don't have a laptop. I actually do. While I'm up here, let's test to see if my MacBook is still broken. Let's see. Is my MacBook still broken? Questions that need answers. Let's see. Let's see. Is my MacBook still broken? Somebody said, "Hey, sugar." Honey. What's that sugar sugar song? Let's see, you guys. Moment of truth. Yo, if it comes on, I would be so happy, y'all. Yo, well, even if it did want to come on, wouldn't it need to be charged? I don't remember where I put my laptop charger. I still have the base. Oh my gosh, it could be in this bag right here, huh? I put it in a bag because I was going to travel. I was traveling somewhere, and I tried to make the bags like easy and clear for me to see because I was only going to bring a carry on for where I was going because I wasn't going to be there long. And I remember, anyways, another day, another time, another story. Somebody said chica bonita. Douglas, who says that? What did Douglas say? Y'all, I'm scared. Sugar, sugar, how you get so fly? 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 Yeah, I just came up here really to talk about my husband. Oh my gosh, it's Julrae. I'm your biggest fan. Hey y'all. You guys, I really hope I don't throw up. I ate before I came up here. Maybe I ate too fast. I don't know. Feeling a little bit different right now. There's like this little piece in the front, and I need to have the tiniest hot comb or something to get get it after a few days. Somebody said mute the 9-year-old. He just learned. His dad calls him gay all the time, so he says it to other people. His dad be like, gay, gay. Son, I'm sorry, but are you gay? Son, if you're gay, just tell me, son. It's okay. Me and your mother, we just want to make you comfortable, son. Are you gay? That's what his dad be saying to him. He was like, Dad, no, I'm not gay. I'm just saying because we saw you the other day with Jacob, and some lady reported. She was like, yeah, your son, Cody, he was looking at Jacob, and he said a joke about balls. Like, yeah. And I know how it is. I was a teenager, and honestly, I had my phase when I thought maybe I was gay too, son. I'm not saying this to make you feel any type of way, but if you're gay, just let us know. We support you with open arms. That's something that I didn't have when I was growing up. Y'all, I'm missing my other phone. What the heck? What is going on? Did I leave it downstairs? Did I leave my other phone downstairs, y'all? I think I did. But son, are you gay? Son, it's been brought to our attention. Are you a gooner? Son, I saw this online. I saw it online. They said gooner. And I was like, what's a gooner? And when I looked it up, it said a gooner is, and it had a picture of your face, son. He said, I'm not gay and I'm 45. Son, I know that you're having an identity crisis at this time, son, but you need to let that go. Hey, everybody. Y'all, I really don't know where my other phone's at. So what do I do, y'all? What do I do? 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 What do I do, y'all? I think I left it downstairs. Hey there, sorry I'm late. The clan meeting was running late tonight. How you been? Okay, hello? I don't know, yeah, about that. So we've been meaning to talk to you because, like, we saw that you were trying to get into other cults practices, and, like, here, it's like you can only be in our practice, but you can't be in other cult practices. So, I don't know if they told you that, but, like... Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if they told you about that, but like, we only allow people who are just for us. We don't really take in outsiders. So you're going to have to tell them that you really like denounce being over there at that other clan that you spoke about. Because we're not, yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, it's crazy over here, it's crazy, it's like different regulations, different rules, yeah, it's crazy over here. I'm so sorry, it's like, if it was up to me, you know, if it was up to me, I would be like, yeah, sure, everybody, like, who cares, right, if it was up to me, right, but unfortunately, it's like above me, you know what I'm saying, yeah, so I'm just gonna leave you with that, okay, I do have a pamphlet, though, to give to you, so that way, like, you know, going forward, you'll just know, like, the rules and regulations. Yeah, thank you. Hello, thank you. Hey, everybody, how y'all doing? Somebody say, you good, boo-boo? You? What's up, y'all? Are you venting to strangers? Hey, what y'all want me to vent about? Let's start. Let's shoot. I got some more haters. I got some more haters. We need to have the elder and with the tambourine playing like this, shaking the tambourine. I got some more haters. Somebody said my meeting just got done too. Jim, oh my gosh, that is so crazy. Today has just been a crazy day. Like, I don't know. We sent out emails, we sent out letters, and we just, like, we had to inform you. There was another member here that we had to inform about. Like, we do not allow other people from other clans and organizations to join ours as well. Like, you can only be a sole member here. That was actually part of the coming on process. So Jim, if there's any like updates or anything like that that you want to allow us to be aware of regarding, like, if you have other meetings elsewhere, other clans, even the pointed hats, like, we don't allow cross breedings of any sorts, any type of cross joining on. So we don't allow that. So I'm just, and I said this earlier, I was like, you know, if it was up to me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, you know, I don't want to get fired. Somebody said, that's Marilyn, not Dolly. You want Dolly Parton. Somebody said, who would marry you? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, you got what I need. That's who would marry me. Somebody who got what I need. Somebody who got, I got what they need. Maybe. Somebody said drink water. I did just eat too. What's cracking, player? How y'all doing? Somebody said the elder. They love, welcome Lil Mac. They love that tamarind, boy. I remember. They love that tamarind. Or y'all remember the ones with the maracas? They love the maracas too. Somebody said humility, panda eyes. Oh my gosh, look, the closer I get, the more of the panda you can see, right? It's really just like the fact that I didn't put makeup on. Thanks. Thanks. I promise you, if I had panda eyes, maybe somebody would have meet me and I would have beat me. I would have brawled. Okay, I would have brawled. You know, somebody did also say they wanted to get ready with me. I haven't seen her yet. But if she were to pop in, I was gonna be like, girl, I got it ready for us to get ready together. But a part of me doesn't care about putting on makeup right now. I'm sorry. More people gonna tune in with the fact that I don't have makeup on anyways. Like, I feel like this makes some people feel comfortable to see me like this. I got another hater. I got another hater. I got another hater. Somebody said Illuminati got me. Oh. Baby, please. Illuminati, they watch me from the outskirts. They just watch me like this. Like, some of them watch me like this, but they just watch me from the outskirts. Negative 6 pounds of makeup. Y'all know something? When I be putting on makeup, I don't even put on a whole lot of makeup. Y'all want to see the process so y'all can actually see how I don't put on that much makeup? Somebody said she's cloned. Anyways, y'all, because when y'all mama wake y'all up in the morning for school and all that stuff, I know y'all don't be trying to insinuate that your mama got cloned, because she be looking worse than, she be looking bad. She be looking beat and beat at the same time. Look at her part, y'all. It's a little bit off, right? It's really just the front, because look, if I emphasize that the front is like this, it's fine. That's my baby hairs. I need to swoop the baby hair part. Somebody said blink fast for a SOS. Anyway, y'all, I got some more haters. I got some more haters. But why did you hit that poor lady during the race? Despicable. I told that lady, I been told her, I said, listen, don't be in my way. I told her that. I been told her that. I said, listen, lady, don't be in my way, because it's not gonna be good for one of us, and I promise you it's not gonna be me. I told that lady. I told her. I said, lady, don't be in my way. So why is you in my way? I was like, oh, is this you in my way? Like, when I knocked her over, like when we was racing, right? And she got flattened out. I said, oh, was that you in my way? Was that you in my way though? Like, I been told her. I said, lady, don't be in my way. It's like, I really don't know what that person's talking about. That's why they laughing, because I don't know what they're talking about. But I told that lady, I said, lady, listen, don't be in my way. I said, you about to be in my way? Don't do that. I said, listen, don't do that. Everybody know not to do that. Everybody know to not try to be in my way. As soon as you try it, don't do that. Don't do that, baby. Your mobility is nice. What does that mean? That person that pays is actually my cousin. That's your cousin. That's crazy. You old. Zane, I don't mean no harm. If that's your cousin, I feel like that means you're ancient. You're ancient. How was my day? My day was pretty good. I don't know. Y'all, I'm tripping. I am tripping. Y'all remember when I said I was looking for my other phone? My other phone is on live right now. I'm so happy I didn't get up and search the house for this phone that I'm on. He said, have a great day. That was so funny. Thanks. Make sure y'all double tap the live and subscribe to the channel so y'all can come back. We might chill tonight. Somebody laughing. Y'all ever did that? Like, sometimes I used to have sunglasses or just my glasses, and I'll have it up on my head, and I'll be like, where my glasses at? And it's like, you gotta check the top. Anyway, somebody said Marilyn Monroe still bad as I don't even care. You're vintage over 20, by the way. Nuna, you saying I'm vintage, me and her? That's why I gotta cop. That's why I gotta have. Okay, vintage. Okay. I was about to say something about Chanel vintage, but I thought that was too easy. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? I missed a lot of you guys yesterday. Like, where was y'all yesterday? If my video doesn't do as well tonight, just know that it's because I accidentally set settings that like messed up. So I gotta fix it. That's Marilyn Monroe, y'all. Somebody said, who is that on the wall? Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. It looks like you're 25. Oh my gosh, I'm 2'5", y'all. I guess I'm 2'5". I don't know. I'm really 75. So the fact that you say I'm 2'5", thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you. So do I know anything about history? Is that your that's your thing, right? History. Highlighting juddering. Not you, Jewel. You called me New Knot. Oh, I called you New Knot. I'm that funny. My bad. I be calling you New Knot because I can do that, right? No, let me stop. Where is New Knot? People been asking. They were like, "Where's New Knot?" I don't know. I was like, even though I said whatever I said to him, he could always come back. Like I never banned him. I was like, and honestly, some people like I was thinking about giving Little Mac mod again potentially, but like I don't know. Somebody said hello, my dear. Hi, everybody. I need help with my homework. What question exactly? Give us one question you stuck on. Maybe we'll be able to help you. Can you please say my username? Elijah. Monroe. I don't know. What does a panda cook with? Why did you spell cook like that? Was that a typo or are you gooned out tonight? New Not said he never coming back to this live. I saw in his comments. Why he don't want to come back, Lil Mac? Why Little Mac? He said turn around and die to our. He deleted the racist video posts and comments. Why he don't want to come back? For getting called a white person supremacist. Cocaine there. Tell New Not to bring his ass. I'ma grab him by his white swoop of his hair. I'ma tell him bring his ass. I'ma find him. And I'ma see that swoop anywhere. I'ma see the swoop anywhere and I'ma like and I'ma grab him and I'ma bring him. I'm like, where you been at? Now let me stop. I can't be violent. But I think his exes did that to him, right? Jury, you have snacks for tonight? That's a good question, B. Welcome back, B. I forgot. Lala. Anyway. Somebody, dang, nice catch, Gina. My question is 6 times 7. You could have asked us that. Chat, tell them what 6 times 7 is. It's 42, right? Ain't it 42 or 46? I can't remember right now. I'm rusty. Oh, not me being rusty in math. I could have, if you were to ask me, 6 times 7 is 42. But I don't know. It's my birthday. Can you say Emma? Emma, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Emma. Hey, nice to see you again. Welcome back, Savage. What happened when the Arts Duke France Fernanda visit? Oh, Dragon, the reason why you asked me am I good at history is because you taking a homework test too. Oh, okay, because I remember when I learned that in grade school. She said, thank you so much. You're welcome. 6.7. It's 42, right? That's what I thought. Off the top of my head, I was like 42. Then I was like, wait, is it 46? I don't think it's 46. I think that's the next step. I think that's 6 times 8, right? No. Something's 48. I can't remember right now. What's good, man? I wanted to know what happened to the song. Sad. X. Did you like it? What? I actually am a little bit confused myself. Yeah, 6 times 7 is 42. Look, we all helping somebody doing their homework for right now. Somebody said, stop ignoring me. I think about my husband. I'm thinking about him right now. I told my friends about you, and they want to know more about you. Uh-oh. So how did that conversation go? What did they want to know? I'm curious. Can you say hi, Paige? Hi, Paige. Everybody, make sure you guys double tap the screen, hit the thumbs up, and subscribe. Notification, welcome back. What's the notification tonight? 6 times 6 equals 36. That used to be my favorite one. And 9 times 9 equals 81. I used to have a song. They asked, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Virginia. Somebody said, she's not smart. No, hold on, y'all. I like reading. Sometimes I like reading hate comments just because I think it's so funny to see patheticness. Look, his name is Black Man is God 80. Okay, let me try to do a black man's voice for a second. She is not smart. Actually, I can't do a black man's voice right now. Any woman with a Marilyn Monroe poster isn't the brightest around. Dang, she ain't talked to you since 1992. And you mad? You still mad at the fact that girl ain't never called you back from 1992, sir? I know you lying. She really did a number on you. That Marilyn Monroe picture in her crib, it's like ingrained in your mind. You need to let that hurt go. What you mean? He trying to say I'm not smart. Let that hurt go. Let her go. Let Geraldine go. Oh my God, she's a member of the church now. Like, come on, man. She changed her life around and everything. And honestly, to be real, she didn't even do nothing to you for real. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Just keep it P. What she do? She ain't do nothing to you. I'm bored for real, but I'm working on a case with a group of okay. Taking down someone named Pastro who confessed to oh my gosh, no, that sounds serious. I thought you was about to say gooners. Oh my gosh. Hey girl, Wait, hold on. Did somebody ask me did I have what? Let me see what they said. Extra lettuce, please. What the freak? She did like black people, and y'all black women worship her. First of all, you don't know what she liked or didn't like. You just still caught up on Geraldine. Like, get over her, dog. Like, I know that was back in your college days, but get over her. It's good. It's good now, right? Hey, my name is Michael Jackson. I'm really not dead. Can you send me $600 so I can return to the United States and make more music? You guys, Michael Jackson just came in here. He said he's not dead and he needs $600 to return to the United States. What should we do, y'all? I think we should help him out, right? I'm gonna help him out. I got you, boo. I'm gonna send it to you. What's up, Jewel? SG, this my side. I hope you remember me. He said, "How you doing, girl?" With Madonna energy. Yeah, I remember y'all. He's also hee hee. I am Team Fortress 2 player. Who's your favorite rapper? I have all their phone numbers. My favorite rapper is my husband. That's my favorite rapper, y'all. Do the pitch Crimson Screen. I don't know if I know that. I'm sorry. I probably do. I love Irish big middle leg. What the freak, Irish? Irish, you trying to make me say that? You was an interesting character, Irish, because you know why? You be up here talking in a different language sometimes. And that's why you probably got timed out before. Well, I'm Tupac. The government killed me. I'm weak. Cake or pie? That's a good question. There was a time in my life where I was like pie, 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 because sometimes cakes people be having some nasty cakes randomly, and it be the frosting. Like the actual cake part don't be messed up unless it's like super dry if they make it right. But sometimes when cake be nasty, it be that nasty frosting that tastes like somebody put a marker paint in it. Like what's up with that? Like that pigment can't be that like sought after that you gotta make the whole cake be messed up because you have some nasty frosting up there. Y'all better put some buttercream up there, or y'all better like whip up y'all know what I'm trying to say. Sometimes that be messing up a cake, at least when I was young. Why do you carry your lies for so long every single night? Drew wants to know that because I can, right? What the freak? You ain't married. Look, black man, let that woman go. I don't even look like her. That's the craziest part about it. I don't even look like her. It's just the fact that I got Marilyn Monroe up here. Dang, does she like Betty Boop too? Because I feel like you just gunning for anybody that reminds you of that woman. Somebody said, nah, Michael Jackson. It can be as big as Michael Jackson. Somebody said Marilyn Monroe is your role model, I guess. Not really. My sister bought that too, by the way. If not, make her your role model. Okay. I would like you more if you had that Maryland energy while maintaining your basic but not a as well. Okay, y'all. I guess. Look, I guess. He did though, and it's serious. But we have dug up some evidence that might be able to put him in the cell. Also, I sucked. Okay, Retro. Look, more power to you in that investigation. I wish you were married. You wish that I was married, but I am though. That's the craziest part about it. Are you without love in your life or something, and you're like anti-relationships? Because that's the vibe that it's giving now. Somebody says you're a supermodel. I'm sorry, Victoria Kim. If you was a supermodel, baby, I don't mean no harm. Where that picture at? Where the legs? Where the pose? Where the face? Like, where's the nose? Let me see something. Let me see something, Victoria. Paige, what's going on? Why is Paige in here? Tell us some help. Help, help. Yo, Paige, what's going on, boo? Why you in here telling some help, help, help? Every time I'm like catching up on the live, I just see help every now and again. What's going on, boo? Somebody said, you married, question mark? Yes. Hello from Russia. How are you? I'm very good. How are you? That's crazy, yeah. Smash or pass? I would definitely smash my husband. I'll definitely pass on you, Robert. I'm sorry. Let her go, bro. She's getting clapped right now. What y'all yeah, exactly right. He told some women with Marilyn Monroe posters aren't married. Black man has got 80. Just like Drizzy Fest said above your comment, let that woman go, boo. Like, she's a member of the church. She got her first man at this point. Like, let her go. You still trying to be... That's the story that you told your homeboys back in 92 when you was in college with her. You told them that. And that's how they helped you, try to get over it. But you're supposed to actually get over it. You know what I'm saying? You could tell that lie in the beginning if you needed that, right? But you gotta keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? You don't like... You're stuck in 92, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I can give you satisfaction. Thanks, Malik. He told something. Dang, you pretty girl. I don't have no makeup on today. They calling me names, not for real, but somebody try it. I'm a sexy guy. Bet your husband isn't. My guy, what the freak? That's not true. That's not true. Don't be trying to cover my husband. Don't be trying to cover my husband. I promise you, I'll box y'all up over that man. I'll box y'all up over that man. Can you give me a shout out? Okay, shout out to Alex. You know why? Because he just double tapped the live. He gave me a thumbs up and he subscribed to the channel, y'all. They keep trying to tell me they can give me satisfaction. What the freak? I don't think we will be compatible ever, but I think the change go higher if you are into rum and coke along with traveling adventure. SG, I don't know if you know this, but why are you looking for us to be compatible? Hi, do you think you can say hi to Ash? Hi, Ash. Somebody in here really wants to get somebody satisfaction. Paige in here laughing because I was like, girl, what's going on? Why you keep saying help every now and again? Hey, everybody. She's talking about some, I'm just kidding. I'm subbed. Okay, I appreciate that. Somebody, Alex said, so you smashing me, baby? If I were to smash you, Alex, I don't mean no harm. I'm gonna practice going up on the top of the ropes and like doing like a WWE move, like with no training though, so it might go wrong. Like, so you have to sign a waiver just in case. But that's the only time. Like, you know how they be having them chairs and they be breaking it on the backs and stuff? Ooh, that seems exciting, doesn't it, Alex? Alex, don't that seem exciting? Like, we should both do that with cameras everywhere. My husband can be in the front row. He can just watch me just do that. He can just watch me. They gotta have commentators, though. We need commentators. I'm gonna hit a Rey Mysterio move on you. That's always been something I wanted to do. I'm gonna hit a Rey Mysterio move on you. That's crazy. But I'm gonna come out to Undertaker music probably or something like that. I don't know, yo. Somebody said, get a job. What the freak? I'm on live. Say hi to me doing something outside of being at a 9 to 5. Like, what the freak? Is this supposed to be a job to some people? Like me being on YouTube? Because I think that's what people be saying. Hey y'all. Why did New not come with his name Little Mac? He's also hey from my daddy's balls. Somebody said pre-recorded. It's time. Pre-recorded is saying this is pre-recorded. However, he's watching me read comments here, though, right? Hey, babe, take our feet. What the freak is y'all talking about? Do something with your life. Like what? What do you suggest? Do you suggest that I can come up here on a Wednesday night and be on YouTube Live? Is that me doing something with my life? Somebody said tampons or pads. David, you better call your wife and see exactly what she needs before she box you up when you get there with the wrong thing. Lil Mac, you aren't Nuna. Exactly. Hello, I like your accent. Where are you from? May I learn to you from you? What? Hi, veterinarian. Where are you from? Because I'm from Virginia. I'm from America. It's the best. Okay. He's talking about some do something with my life. I absolutely do every single day. I absolutely do every single day. Shout out to this pretty woman. Do you, gal? You bet. Thanks, EJ. Nay been from Vietnamese. I kind of know how to say some words in Vietnamese, by the way. I feel like that time could be put to use doing other things like getting money. Drew, the fact that you believe that people who get money also don't have time is crazy. That's the whole point of financial freedom. If you get money, then you're allowed it time. Like, you obviously don't get money enough to even know that part. Drizzy Fest the weirdo. Who can only talk to women on YouTube? Black man, you're the only person that can talk to women on YouTube too, except for you do it to try to slander them because you don't have women in real life to talk to as well. If women in real life wanted to talk to you, not only would you be talking to them, you'll be in such a good mood from talking to them. When you up here, you gonna be in a good mood. But the reason why you not in a good mood is because you don't got no feminine energy around you. Like, don't get it twisted or confused. Lil Mac says hello from my daddy's balls. Why do you look like Nuna? Go and make some babies, be fruitful and multiply. Can I get a shout out? Did you hit the subscribe? Did you like? Somebody said don't wear any makeup. That's what's going on tonight. I don't have one, Ruthless K6. How do girls white with long nails? It's something that it may be a mystery forever for you. How about that, Plant Man? You don't have a husband, show your wedding ring. What in the world? Why do y'all be saying that? Can I box both of you? Hey, I used to... Never mind, let me not say that. Can you give me a shout out? I sub. Shout out to Paige, that girl. Earlier she was saying help, help. She was lost in the crowd of comments saying help. I was like, is everything good with you, boo? Like, what's going on? So this is a man. It's a man. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm absolutely not a man. But that's so weird when people say stuff like that, because it's like, y'all just be hateful. Please scream into the mic and twerk. Black man is, Drizzy Fest says black man is got 80. She's getting rammed like a test car right now. Let it go, buddy. He's in pain, Drizzy Fest. He's in pain. They saying I have big hands. I absolutely don't really have hands that are big. This is where my hand ends. You're seeing all of the nail. This is my hand. Do you not see that? Does this look like a big hand? Can y'all see it for proportion purposes? Does my hand really look that big, or is it my nails? Because I'm starting to think y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. You calling my hands sausage fingers? Fingers? You got 3K subs. You ain't getting no bread off here. Oh my gosh, you guys. People think I'm up here. First of all, I don't know why people think I'm up here looking for money. I think they see greatness and success on me, that they just assume money follows me everywhere I go, for one. For two, I absolutely believe that people believe that every time I get on YouTube, that is my bread and butter. As if I can't have a life outside of being up here. Also, it's kind of interesting that people don't know what money is. Because if you have enough money, if you're able to generate money, you're able to generate yourself some time as well if you're doing it in a proper way. So obviously, a lot of people up here don't know what they're talking about. And if I was really hurting for some money, why do I be up here giving people a lot of free services spiritually for free? And I give them the option to donate. That doesn't sound like somebody who's up here that needs a job, that's a beggar, and all those kinds of things. Sounds like somebody who's able to do some things that most people aren't able to do. Wow, God is good. Now she sounds like Jamaica. Yeah, boy. What did I do? I'm just saying, a lot of people up here, they don't know what they're talking about. Hey, don't let people get to you. They're not getting to me. It's just the fact that they're obviously ignorant. Like, they're pocket watchers for one. That's why they keep trying to find ways to either insinuate I don't have something, or they want to figure out how much I do have. So that's one thing that they're doing. They're pocket watching. They're hating for sure. And they're just losers. They're just angry on YouTube. There's so many other videos on YouTube that are so pointless that you could obviously hate on YouTube Live. But they're here for a reason, because they like what they see. They just hate that it's me doing it. So don't nobody care about these people, these whack ass people. Don't even understand a dollar. Hi, shout me out. Did you double tap and like, Royce? Because then I can say shout you out. I'm a millionaire, but I got a small one. Can I still pay your bills? No. I have an absolute husband. Do you not know that? I said it already. I have an absolute husband. I don't even know what accent. It's like I have an accent, but I lived somewhere else for so long that I'm kind of losing it. That's what that's about. It's amazing how men are trying to insinuate the value of who I am is in certain things. You can tell what those things are. That's because they don't even know the value within themselves. Because if they knew their truest value of themselves, do you think they would take time to try to go back and forth with a woman on YouTube Live? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. That's how you know that black man's lost. He don't even know himself. He's not even happy. And that's why other people in here who try to throw slugs at me, they're also lost too. So can lost people get to somebody who's obviously found, who knows who they are and all those things? They can't. The only thing people can do up here on these lives that are haters is hope to get some information to investigate it, because they feel like, oh, you look like you got something together. So let me figure out what is not together. Are you married? Do you have children? This. Oh, how do you look without makeup? Like, all kind of weird stuff. Like, do y'all not know that y'all are the miserable ones? That y'all are the losers? So, like, there's winners and there's losers. The winners don't go around poking and prodding information to try to tear somebody down. I've never seen that. I only seen it from the loser side. So, that's why you can't get to me. Because you're not someone to even get anything up in an uproar about. Like, nobody cares at the end of the day about what a scrub on YouTube Live is trying to say to me. Like, you don't even have a wife, sir. You don't. That is sad. Nobody even wants to marry you. So anyways, Royce, what's your mom's name? Shout out to Royce and his mom. But anyways, everybody else who has good, beautiful energy. Somebody says you're looking beautiful, love. Oh, thank you so much, Brehine. I really have no makeup on. I have no makeup on. You know how many people be up here telling me like, oh, she got too much makeup on, too much makeup on. Now what? My face will get red if I really start rubbing up on it too much. Hey, black man, why you hating on Shorty from a screen? Exactly. Because he don't even have... Listen, if he was as happy as he was, if he actually had women in his life, then woman would have him so happy and feeling content with himself. He'll be up here advocating and saying, oh, you got a husband? Oh, my God, because my wife, my wife. He will be so obsessed with talking about his wife, even if it's not marriage. My lady, my lady. That's how you know that he's bitter or hurt and he doesn't have a woman energy in his life keeping him happy. Like, it's so obvious to tell when a man has a woman in his life and he's proud of her or something. He doesn't have that. That's why he's up here trying to throw slugs. Like, don't get that part twisted or confused. He would be up here talking about something, yeah, my lady this. Because he's old enough to be in that process of life, mind you. Like, he's old enough to be in that type of sphere of his life, but he missed out. He's damaged goods, y'all. That is what you consider damaged goods. He's up here probably like 78 years old, 68, 60. And he up here trying to hackle and harass me. Just thinking that he's trolling. Like, no, you're the miserable one out of this. Like, you missed your time. I'm very good, y'all. He's kind of guy key to a woman's car. He the kind of guy to key a woman's car. Exactly. He the kind that when he ever gets a chance to talk to somebody, whether he's holding up a lady in the grocery store line, at the bank, wherever he be at, I don't think he be at the bank like that, but at a grocery store line, on his way to get him a pack of Newports, like whatever, in the freaking, whatever he's at, he the type to hold up a lady that's doing her job, because that's the only time he gets a chance to talk to a woman. And he probably insult her. Like, he probably be insulting her the whole time. Like, it's the craziest part about it. Yeah, he be looking for a Newport. I ain't want to say with the other part. He be trying to pick up that inconspicuous package from the mail the mail lady. Like, boy, we know that it's a pocket pea in there. We know that. Like, he be picking up his pocket pea inconspicuous package, trying to hold up the mail lady. He don't be at the bank. That's why he don't be at the bank. I never see him there. Like, nobody sees him at the bank. Like, nah, he don't be at the bank. Yeah, he be getting his pocket pea package from the mail lady. She be the UPS lady. That's the only time he be holding her up. Yeah. But you know the problem. You know, let me just ask you this one real quick, sister. Like, what's up with these modern day women? He that tight. He holding up. She like, sir. Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't know. She just shake her head. She just shake her head. I don't know. Stop holding up the UPS lady. She just doing her job. Somebody says you are the legend, Jury, speaking the truth. I'm just saying, he the type to hold up a random lady doing her job. Like, come on, man. He be in the Starbucks line. He just gets started at some point. Oh my God, like, sir, is this your caramel macchiato or not? Like, just we need to, you know what I'm saying? We need to have traffic flowing here, okay? He get a hold of some song, talking about some of these hoes ain't loyal. He the one blasting he the one blasting it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ever seen them old dudes sometimes in the top down car blasting some music? That's him. That's him, y'all. Somebody said take your ish and go. I'm so weak. I'm so weak, y'all. Y'all are silly. Somebody said smoke alarm chirp. That's crazy because I don't have a smoke alarm at all. I don't even have batteries to replace because I don't have a smoke alarm at all. Let me stop. I just don't have a smoke alarm chirp. That's why I said it like that. Bro ain't even got that Newports in a back in a black book bag looking homeless. I'm so weak. Girl, you got mad dimples. I don't know if I actually have dimples though. That's the part about it. Double down on hood. Can you read mines through chat? Potentially, but Rowdy, you have a mind that I dare not to enter. I dare not to know what's going on behind the walls of your skull. Um, hey Neo, somebody say Jewel, I'm back. Welcome. Are you related to Tony? What do you prefer, stockings or knee high socks? Y'all want to know something? Let me see something actually. Let me go back. Let me see the previous conversations between me and Neo. No, I said happy birthday the other day. That's what that is. Okay. UPS ran over my chihuahua. Dang, she was trying to get away from Black Man. Black Man 80, whatever his name was. My bad. Look, on behalf of her, like, if you would have seen how long he was about to hold her up, you would have understand. So I'm so sorry that your chihuahua got ran over though. Like, if you're being serious, because I don't know. Riley P been kind of giving troll comments, so I don't know. Black Man is a god. Okay, look, you're so deprived of compliments and affirmations. You just want people to say it in your username. Like, look at you. I'm from the bullshit country. It's a bad interest. What's that? Chicago in the building, y'all. We always get some Chicago people. Give it to me, your part. What is that? What's the Parsi, y'all? Do I not know what that is? Somebody said age. When people say age, it make me want to say sex, location, question mark. It's Iran. Okay. Do I say namaste? Do I say salam? What do I say? Take that hair hat off and see how you look. The craziest part about it is, this is me being natural. Like, I am natural. Like, what part do y'all not know about that? You are naturally beautiful, but I prefer shirt or nails. Thanks for saying I'm naturally beautiful. You know why? That means that I eat with the long nails. I eat with the short nails. I eat. Effortlessly. Effortlessly. You guys, I'm not addicted to this brand per se. However, I have drank it ever since I have got it, okay? Somebody says she's pretty. I appreciate that, y'all. When I be up here, people be telling me to wipe makeup off. And I'm like, y'all don't realize I put on the smallest amount of makeup. And they don't realize that. So maybe they'll stop saying that. Yes. She be lying. Lying about what? Y'all wish... Y'all are so desperately haters. Like, think about how much of y'all hater. Y'all are such of a hater to the point where y'all wish I was ugly. That's why y'all kept on telling me take off makeup, because y'all thought I was ugly. And now I don't have makeup on. Now y'all trying to say I'm lying. And y'all stay trying to say my hair is fake. I really don't know if y'all even know what a bad weave looks like. If y'all really seen a bad weave, you know it's a bad weave because you can tell it's a weave. The reason why you can't tell if this is my hair or not is because it's my hair. Are y'all stupid? I think y'all are dumb. That's crazy. Y'all are reaching. Think about how much y'all reaching. Y'all reaching so much to the point where it's nothing that y'all can hit. It's no target. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They been telling some ha ha ha, right, Julrae? Exactly. That's how much they reaching. They want me. They wish I was ugly and bald headed so bad, like they mama, like the girl that left them. Even y'all wish I was ugly and bald headed. That's crazy. They trying to make me be like them. They like, you're not special. You're like everybody else. No, baby, I am special, but not needs like you. Not needs like you though. But I am special. Welcome back, Paige. That's the craziest part about it. What's your name? Okay. When you want to talk, please chat. What? What, y'all? Make sure you guys double tap the screen and subscribe to the channel, y'all. Jerome said, so good, boo-boo. Look, you look, even Jerome's a person of a few words. We don't even know. We don't know anything about him but that. I appreciate it. Social media creates delusions of grandeur. That's crazy because you know what I wish this social media created? I wish YouTube Live created a filter for me right now, but I don't even have that. The delusions of grandeur does not exist in me. I just am grandeur. So, if anything, I'm too humble at times. That's why I have to pop my stuff sometimes. But anyways, somebody says you look like a driver a wheelchair. Really? Wow, that's crazy. I don't know why you would think that I look like I drive a wheelchair. How do you drive a wheelchair, by the way? Let me know something. Do you have a personalized wheelchair? Y'all want to know something? Every time I felt like I had access to like a random wheelchair, I used to want to get it. Like, you know how like you know how like sometimes when you're younger or whatever, you can like run into like the assisted mobility, like when you're about to walk in the store. My mom never used to let me like play around like that. And I'm kind of happy that she did, because not trying to say that you can manifest yourself to be in that predicament, but I really don't want to ever manifest myself in that predicament if I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Actually, I saw your live when I scrolled the short video. That's what's up. Somebody said, "Can I fight?" Yes, I know you are cute. Thanks, Bridget. Jerome said, "Look good, boo boo." Thanks, Jerome. Insecure popping your stuff, huh? Okay. So the fact that y'all want to know something, I like the way that haters think, not because it's actually anything of it. It's just stupid, because these are people who kept on trying to poke out things that they thought I was going to be insecure about, or they just insinuated I was hiding something with the overshadowing of insecurity. So me popping anything is really just after the fact of y'all trying to find a highlight of an insecurity of mine. Y'all know what I'm insecure about? I'm insecure about the weak black man, like that man that's in the chat. Black man, this guy, 80, whatever. I'm insecure about them ever getting close to me. That would bring me fear and terror. Like, that would be a horror movie for me if they ever got close to me. And don't let me ever have to live with one of them. That will be like a horror film for me. That is what I'm insecure about. Like, I fear that. It's like a nonsensical fear. Somebody says, "You are truly an inspiration. I really admire your beauty to put yourself out there as a male to feminine trans person who just recently transitioned. Thank you very much." You're a male to female trans person? Well, I'm not a trans person at all. So I'm so sorry. I will still be your hero, though. It's just that it will be fake. Like, I don't want to lie to you. Like, there is some people who you can look up to. Like, I can say their names, but it's just not me, sweetheart. I know you thought you ate with that, didn't you? You thought you ate. You thought you ate. Y'all keep trying to call me a T and then watch me just flash my pom pom all everywhere. And then guess what? What y'all gonna say then? Oh wow! Somehow the doctors was able to really, wow. Look at her labella, whatever it's called. Look at her clit. Look at her. No. There was this girl. I was trying to say the funny version of that. There was this girl I went to school with. She used to call it a click, like CLICK. I was trying to say that, but I actually said the actual one. Look at her. Look at her click, y'all. How did the doctors do that? It looks so natural. Wow. That's what y'all want to see. Y'all want to see some pom pom. That's what it is. Y'all want to see some pom pom. Y'all ain't never gonna see the pom pom. Only my husband gonna see the pom pom. I will pay top dollar to see that. Salito said, "I told you you was gonna have motion." Welcome back, Salito. Somebody said, "Please shout me out. How much for your body? I don't want to marry you, shorty." Jamal, first of all, you're not a person that even has bands. Let alone, I would never sell my body, especially to somebody who doesn't even have bands like you. You don't even have bands. Like, what the freak? Let me see. She was in them special classes. Y'all see how people aren't creative up here? They hear me go after somebody else with a joke, and then they try to use that same joke towards me. Wow, very creative, everybody. Very creative. Just wait to hear what You're trying to use me on me. You think using me on me is going to destroy me? Please find somebody to play with. Don't want to see a Glizzly cabinet. Yeah, I don't know. The men are up here. They're strange. Like, there's not normal men really up here. That's with the hate. By the way, that person who said that can't be a winner in your life. Thanks, y'all. Eyebrows are perfect. You're gorgeous, big homie. I appreciate that, Travis. So I say, "You got a husband? I'm leaving. Bye bye." Everybody, make sure you guys double tap the screen and subscribe. All jokes aside, you're beautiful. Thanks, Sergeant. You're so beautiful. My God, I feel jealous. Oh, thanks, Nada. That's disgusting that men will go there. Exactly. Have a wonderful evening, beautiful lady. Thanks. My mom looks like you. Paige. Paige, you was up here asking for help in between so many comments. So the fact that you said that, I don't know where you're coming at. Like, are you still asking for help? Clearly wasn't directed at you. Bro said homegirl said click. That's disgusting that men will go there. Okay. She said, somebody said, how do you feel about the investigation? What are y'all talking about? Cats ain't marrying these types of chicks. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, black man. Oh, this is the most attention you got all week. How much, shorty? I'll pay for your fake husband ring. Ew. Jamal is one of those peoples that, like, he's just an ill energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter if you saw him, as soon as you saw him, first of all, he would not even have the confidence to even look in your direction when you look. Like, he will look, when you look, he'll look away and look down the whole time. He's not a confident person at all. So the fact that he keeps saying this nasty energy, like, he's just disgusting. Like, you don't even have money for that type of thing. Like, ew. Like, please find, like, the Lord. Find the Most High God or something. Like, this is just not it. Like, every time I start to read his comment, it just gets, the energy is gross. The energy is just gross, y'all. Black man is God, then he know my situation. He don't even have an old lady. He don't have none of that. Don't blame us for his weirdness. That's not normal, that tuning. Exactly. It's kind of weird. Like, it's starting to become disgusting. Like, ew. And he definitely, like, some of these guys that are in here trying to talk to me like this, if they see somebody come in, they're going to stop talking. I promise you, they're going to stop talking. Somebody, welcome back, Little Red. He talking about something, she got a husband. Exactly. No hate, but you kind of look like a mix of Diamond from Players Club and Chris Rock's wife in Grown Ups. Love from India. Welcome, y'all. Somebody says, do you have a massive forehead? No, actually, I did this before. I'll do it again. If I were to take the section of my forehead ratio, it fits my whole face. It's like my face is proportioned. You see that? Is it massive? I actually have a very proportionate face. It's really beautiful. I love it. I love my face. Santiago, not my real name. Yo, can you put a song? Mickey Mouse, why are you talking about some I'm black and you crying? What the freak? What the freak? Jamal has a nasty energy, so I'm just gonna have to get rid of him. Like, every time I see him, proportion, exactly. They keep trying to say I have a big forehead. I absolutely don't. Like, my whole face is proportioned. Why do y'all keep saying Diamond? Isn't that Lisa Ray? Are y'all talking about Lisa Ray? The fact that you saying your B word is sleep lets me know that you're a little kid. You're a little kid. No old head is gonna say that. You a little kid. So anyways, Jaden think that they eating, and they not. They not. And why your dog look like that? Why your dog look like they saw you and they hate being your owner? That dog hate being your pet for real. Like, look at your dog. Your dog hate being your pet. They're like, God dang, what did I do in the past life to get this punishment? Your dog hate being there. Free him. Oh my God, free your pup. Cause we don't know her real name. You're a beautiful sister. Love your forehead. Thanks. Look, I love my forehead. I love my eyes. I love my eyebrows. I love my nose, my lips. You know why? Because I was born with these things. I was born with these things. I was born exactly how beautifully God created me. And not a stranger on the internet can make me change the way I feel about myself. I promise you that. I promise you that. Because when it's all said and done, the people that matters. The haters that don't matter, they still don't matter. I promise you. They're not creative. They can find anything to hate on. That's what their whole life is. Hate, hate, hate. Not any happiness lives in haters. Don't get that twisted or confused. And a lot of people just be jealous for real. So that's what that be about. You kind of look like an angel. Whatever. Free, exactly, free him. Everybody in the comments was saying free. Everybody in the comments was definitely, and the fact that y'all are trying to say I look like Angel Reese and trying to insult me is crazy. Y'all are trying to use another black woman to insult me when really y'all just insulting her. I don't look like her. So y'all are weird. Stop being strange. Do y'all not see yourselves? Right, Rocky, whatever. Some of these people need to shut the F up. Like, I'm reading the comments, and a lot of them are downright creepy. Kate, I'm so happy you said it. They're creepy, they're weird, they're unloved, they're untouched by a woman. Like, that's what that is.
Hey, pretty girl, can I purchase? Oh my gosh. Hey, they hate because they hate themselves, so they want to point out things in you to make them exactly. Like nobody else does that but them. They be thinking to themselves like, "Dang, man, the reason why I don't got a girl is because I'm fat, I'm ugly, I'm stupid, I'm lazy, I'm this, I'm that." And then they see a pretty girl, and then they get rejected all over again because they think about all the stuff they hate about themselves again, and they're trying to relieve themselves or something. Like what? It's not an insult to see a resemblance. No, the insult is in y'all energy. The fact that y'all are trying to insinuate I look like her. And the reason why y'all start saying I look like Angel Reese is because people were trying to say I look like Lisa Ray. So y'all thought that was too much of a compliment. So y'all trying to find somebody to insult me with. So you're trying to say Angel Reese. I'm not an idiot. The people in the comments not idiots either. It's just y'all. So I hope you guys know that. Besides, I look like myself. Like, you know what I'm saying? No shade or no tea at all. Facts. I'm happy you see the good comments, no negativity. Of course, of course. It's like this every night. Like every time I get up here, it's like this. I promise you. W conversations. Thanks. How fast is your mile run time? What? Trying to look down there. They're saying you look handicapped. They're the ones that's handicapped in the mind. Do you think any of them could pull a me? They can't. None of those people in the comments can actually pull me, so they're trying to express their anger that way. That's what they're trying to do. Your hair ain't natural, okay? Okay, yeah, y'all. My hair ain't like apparently a stranger on the internet knows me better than myself. That's what they're trying to insinuate. Like what? Don't nobody care. What a white boy from Australia gotta do to get a queen like you for real? No send me here. Welcome to the Aussies. Oi, good night, Mike. Good night. Somebody said not an insult. Okay, y'all. Somebody said that's so Raven. How Julrae from Detroit? How are you doing? Don't let the devil steal your joy. Well, my joy ain't stolen. Listen, just because I could tell a hater where they can see themselves out doesn't mean that they're doing anything. They're not successful. Like literally. Like the people in the comments, you think that they're actually successful in their lives? They're not. They're not. I feel like when I was the most bored with my life, I think that's when I used to try to troll the internet on the online. And then I used to probably be on the phone with one of my friends doing it. And we used to both be laughing at whatever they had to say, thinking that we was like eating them with jokes. And guess what? The one of the people that we did that to ended up being my actual friend, and he's an actual successful producer. That if I were to say his name, you will be like, "What? You know such and such?" I'd be like, "Yeah, let me tell you the story. I met them because I was trolling them at first, and then guess what ended up happening? They was like, you know what? You kind of cute, and I was just like, yeah, I was just playing. I'm trying to tell y'all something. A lot of these people that's up here trying to like throw hate and stuff, they're the most unsuccessful people in life. They can be whoever they want to be on the internet, but I know the real them. I know that they're unsuccessful. Somebody say you look good. Thanks, CS. Hello, Julrae. Are you pregnant? What would make you ask if I'm pregnant? Your face is so pretty. First time viewer here, and I love your hair. Thanks, cool guy 1242. Somebody said pull you. Who the H is trying to pull you? Oh wow, y'all. You can tell that one really don't get girls. You know what's weird though? When mods start being bot control freaks. What y'all talk about? You seem like an intelligent and articulate lady. Thanks, sir. Why the comments going so hard? We just getting started. Because they're bored and they're like they're bored, and I promise you they're not successful, and they want to troll me so bad, and it's just not working because they're weak. All of their jokes is weak. They're not saying anything original either. They're saying things that some other people had already said, or I said myself. Like they're using my jokes I already used to tell them off, trying to use it against me. Like they're not good at this. That's the thing. They're not good at this at all. Can you tell me something about yourself and disregard the haters? Yes, y'all. Guess what? I I don't know, y'all. I want to take you to TGI Fridays. Oh God. Somebody said joy isn't pride. You just got pride. Y'all want to know something? You could literally be a person of substance and of a ranking in life, and have a pride about yourself to know that you are who you are. People who don't pride themselves in who they are and what they've accomplished, what they've been through, what they lived through, they hate to see somebody else with it. So the fact that you can come up here and you have all the dignity in the world, all the love for yourself, the love for your journey, that people like to clause that as pride. Oh, this person has a lot of pride. Do people not know the different ways that you can describe pride? Self-esteem. You have a dignity. You honor yourself. Somebody can interpret that as pride. And so then because somebody doesn't know what they're hearing, and they hear somebody say, oh, this person has a lot of pride, they don't know what exactly that means because they don't even know the person. So now they're trying to attack a person for the fact that somebody described them as having pride. Pride does not always mean the same thing in every type of way. That's context. Context clues. Welcome, Sally. So the fact that I'm sitting here and people can recognize I have self-esteem, it's not coming from a superficial place. It's not coming from an imaginary place. That's why nobody can throw a stone at me and I crumble. I'm not going to crumble because it's all solid. I'm a solid person. You wouldn't know that though because you never took that work on yourself. You never did the work on yourself. So people assume because you've been through things, you grew, you know who you are, and you're okay with that. And not nobody can tell you anything. They get mad because they're like, oh, if you didn't have that pride about yourself, that dignity, that self-esteem, that assuredness, then I would have been able to take you down. No, you can't. You really can't. You can't. So if that makes me prideful at the fact that I know that the Most High God who made me in all my beautifulness, all of my glory, then yeah, I'm going to be that. Because what I look like letting somebody named Dylan, it be niggas named Dylan that think they can take that from you. You can't take nothing from me. You don't even have enough of anything in your arsenal to even be able to step to me, to be real with you. So like, what? Y'all be so upset. Y'all be hearing things about me through the grapevine and get so upset. That's why y'all be coming up here trying to attack me. That's what y'all be trying to do. Y'all be trying to attack me. And y'all can't. Nobody cares about y'all. Oh my gosh, what if I have 50 different people in the chat telling me all kinds of things that they wish to be true? It's not going to make it true. When I get off this live, I'm still going to be successful. I'm going to spend so much more money than you could even make today. And then what? And then you're going to come up here again and try to throw more hate. Trying to say I'm aggressive because I can prove myself, because I can make a point, because I know how to talk and articulate myself. Nobody cares, boo-boots. Nobody cares. You think I care about 6 little haters here? I have way more haters off this screen. Do y'all not know that? Throughout my whole life, I've had way more haters than what's here collected together. Do you think I care about that? No, I don't, sweetheart. I don't. Mind you, you came here to see me, right? Oh, okay. Just don't ever forget that part. The fact that you're here seeing me, the fact that you're in my life, the fact that you are so triggered by me that you're going to keep on throwing a new insult my way. Don't forget that part. Please don't forget that part. Okay, anyways. Jerome talking about something. She's sweet though, boo boo. Exactly. Somebody told me, yeah, you kind of cute. I'm just saying. Let me catch up. Anyways. Somebody said I subscribe, but I just unsubscribe. Oh my gosh, that one subscription is going to take me over the edge, you guys. What will I ever do without that one last subscription? It's not like we can replace you with anybody else. So if we lost a hater, you guys, I'm pretty sure we're going to have 5 more people to join on board. So nobody care. So anyways, y'all. Listen. A lot of beautiful things, a lot of beautiful changes, energy. We're going to make sure that we get more positive energy into the chat, you guys, okay? And if you ever had a group of people just hate you for no reason, just know that you're blessed, highly favored. Just know that they're miserable and they hate to see it. That's called jealousy. That's called envy. And if they can't knock you down, then they start trying to project. Oh my gosh, I assume that you have so much pride. Oh my gosh, really? Mind you, I never went to go look for these people and start a war with them. They came on my live and started with me. So just put that in perspective as well. I don't seek these people out, they seek me. So they can say whatever they think and wish, and they're entitled to their opinions. Does that make it the truth? No. They could all start a hate club. All y'all could hop on a forum even. Just go ahead, find all kind of things. And I promise you, when all is said and done, in the next 24 hours, I'm going to still be in a positive energy, and joy, peace, and prosperity. These people, when it's all said and done, in 24 hours, they're going to be in regrets. They're going to be miserable. They're going to be still what they are, a lack of confidence. So, don't nobody care about that. If y'all think that people are ignorant to seeing hate from a mile away, then y'all need to be the ones to wake up. Because I promise you, everybody's not dumb. Everybody's not getting in, look, yeah, you guys, we're getting to her. Everybody's not doing that. The people who matter, they're not doing that. The same way that I can have people, it doesn't matter who they are. And I'm not talking about necessarily my husband. The same way that I can have many people attracted to me that are of substance that can change not just anybody's life. You think that they're not able to easily detect hate like that? Oh man, she getting a lot of hate. She doing her thing. Because I remember me. They do that with me too. So she getting a lot of hate. She doing her thing. It's not going to break me. Listen, I've been a one-person army for all of my life. Getting tons of hate. I've had people plot on me. I've had people gang stalking me. I had it from the government to a regular person. So the fact that y'all think that y'all are the biggest, baddest wolves that I ever met is quite laughable. Y'all don't know me. And I know that you guys, for some reason, forget that part. Because a lot of times when people are so engulfed and enamored by you, they for some reason feel like they're going to be the one to make a difference negatively in your life. That's not how that goes. I promise you that's not how it works in real life. So I can have 30 different people at a time trying to hate on me. I promise you, it's not even the worst that I have ever experienced in life. It's not going to hurt me, break me, nothing. So, even the people in here that are trying to tell me to go on to the next topic, this is my live stream. Did you forget that? This is not McDonald's. This is not Burger King. If you want customer service that's going to listen to you, I promise you should go over there. Because you're not going to have it your way over here. So, don't nobody care if you want me to talk about something else. This isn't for you. I'm not going to listen to what people want to tell me to do. I've never listened to what people wanted me to do. Who are you? Respectfully, who are any of you guys? Respectfully, I don't even know you. You don't know me. So why are you trying to act like we have this familiarity? We don't. We don't. So anyways, a lot of these people are just weirdos. Like, they're coming here to see me, mind you. It's called parasocial relationship, and they don't understand that. You don't know me. You can go to another psychic right now. You can be a psychic yourself right now. Pull some cards, and I promise you, my spiritual team will still make it to where you don't know me. That's why every time I'm up here, something shakes within these people. They get shook because some other information that they never seen or knew, some part of my strength that they never seen before. That's why people be trying to report on me. Oh my gosh, so now you're able to step out of the house with no makeup. It's like, no, are y'all dumb? Y'all gotta wait to see me do something before y'all feel like I discovered something. That's how enamored and much of a glazer y'all are for me. The fact that once y'all wait for me to do something and y'all are exposed to it, that's when y'all start feeling like I just did something new. Wow, I'm that amazing. So anyways, y'all, because at the end of the day, I don't know you guys, and I don't care. I don't care. You know why I don't care, though? It's not because I genuinely don't care. It's because y'all don't make it worth caring for. Some people, you want to care for some people for a reason. Just like you don't care about other people for a certain reason. So if you guys wanted to make me care, I promise you, y'all not doing it. Y'all don't exude any energy that's going to make me think, oh my gosh, I really care about what my YouTube livers think. No, I don't care. Y'all aren't memorable. Y'all aren't impressionable. The people who I do care about, of course, they know. Because it's obvious exchange. They're not haters too, by the way. It's the other people trolls, haters, jealous, envious people. The people who feel like this is their time, they can dictate what's going on. Those are the people, nobody cares about them. It's obvious, it's easy not to care about those people. Look at how much of abundance they are in. You can literally make an account right now and scroll in somebody's live and say, "What this person yapping about? What is this yap about?" I promise you, we've seen it already. We're not going to suddenly care when the fifth or fourth person said it. No, we're not. I'm not. I'm not built off of falsehood. If I was a fake person, if I didn't know myself, if I was a pretender, that's when these words can hurt me the most. The reason why they can't is because I'm a real person built off of something real. I know myself. You can't take nothing away from somebody who knows themselves through and through. I can tell you about you, but you really can't tell me nothing about me. So anyways, y'all, I hope y'all guys are doing really well tonight. I hope you guys are doing very well tonight. I got muted last time I was here for trying to share knowledge. Was it offensive? You know, every time somebody gets muted, they always think that it's for no reason. Anyways, y'all, it be some little kids, some bums in the chat, some ugly people in the chat, some jealous, unsuccessful people in the chat, people who could never look like me, step to me in real life, all kind of stuff like that. Who is offering up my necklace? Talking about something, she will give away her necklace to you. She's a kind person. How are y'all trying to insinuate I'm gonna give up my necklace to somebody because I'm a kind person? Listen, I'm so happy people show how weird they are in the chat. It just goes to show how much this parasocial thing makes people feel like they know me. They feel like they're gonna know me if I were to do something or not. Y'all obviously don't. I mean, I know that was a joke, right? But it's making me think about other things. I might be up here into the morning. I don't know. You wear the cross. Go buy some pregnancy tests. Pinky, why are you suggesting that I'm pregnant? Pinky, can you give me some I'm scared to ask y'all for some kid names. I'm scared to ask y'all what should me and my husband name our kid. I don't know why you keep suggesting that I'm pregnant. Bro, I cannot believe she's bald under that weave. Yeah, listen to Dylan. Listen to Dylan, y'all. He knows what he's talking about, I guess. Like, he's not even black, but somehow he's able to detect if a black girl has weave or is bald. Y'all know you know why white people don't like to be called, don't like when people say, are they wearing a wig? It's because amongst white people, wearing a wig is like classless for some reason. Like, this is something hidden, but I'm exposing it. And in the white realm, I heard this from a white woman. I heard this from a white woman. In the white woman sphere, having an actual wig is like you're less of a woman to them. So they don't like to have actual wigs. So sometimes when white women, or not just white women, because most of the times white women are attacking black women for their hair, especially now these days. So it's typically like non-POC men who are trying to attack women for the way that they look and their hairstyles. Whenever they suggest that they're wearing wigs, it's because they're doing the same type of thing of trying to say that you're not a real actual woman. I heard this from an actual real white woman with blonde hair. Yes, I did. I absolutely did. And that's what she said. She said that's why they get offended when people think that they're wearing a wig. That's why they start wearing more. They started to have high quality wigs for white people. So I work in a business. I own a business where I do hair extensions. I actually have done hair extensions for white women. This is also how I know these things. Like, I sell hair to white women. And I know a lot of these things. And I have the proof of this. If you guys wanted me to show you guys, like my businesses, my LLCs, I have proof of these things. So, anyways, so yeah, y'all. But a lot of these people in here, the reason why, y'all know that there's some people, as soon as you start talking about stuff that's important, like business, progressive things, people who actually have something about themselves, they typically like listening and they can share something. Another detection of how poor people in the chat are, because not saying that people who aren't haters, that's not commenting, fit the poor category, but the ones that are absolute haters are the ones who can't even understand that type of language. They understand McDonald's. They understand McDonald's fry. They understand gooners. That's what that's about. So yeah. And then the fact that people are trying to come for people of color, talking about some black women are insecure about their hair. How am I insecure about my hair? I have my actual hairline. I have my actual hairline here with my forehead. You can even see the fact that I don't have makeup on because I burnt my forehead the other day. So how am I insecure about my hair if I'm showing you every bit of my hair right now? You want me to be, though. That's the problem. You really want me to be insecure about my hair. Oh, you're jealous. You're jealous that a black woman can have hair like this. Aw. Jerome, I appreciate you. Listen, I know everybody in here ain't hating. But the people who are, they don't even know what they're talking about. That's why it's such a reach. Like, you're trying to say I'm insecure about my hair. I have my full hairline out right now. So what exactly are you talking about? How insecure could I be? I would absolutely have a wig on right now. I would absolutely have a wig on if I was really that insecure about my hair. I don't know what accent this is, but it's just so weird. Y'all just want to so bad say that I'm doing something wrong, that I either look bad, I'm doing something wrong, I'm insecure. Y'all want to find something that's weakness because that's what you resonate with, right? If I was up here saying I gooned 5 times a week, you would resonate with that because you don't even get another woman in your presence. You goon yourself every week. I don't even have one of these, but if I were to say that, you would resonate with that. If I were to say, oh my gosh, I need a new pack of noodles tonight because I don't got no money, I'm broke, you would resonate with that. That's what you want to hear because it makes you feel comfortable. But because I don't make you feel comfortable, you keep trying to find ways to make you more comfortable. I'm so sorry that that's where you're at in life. Like, you're broke. You beat your meat every single night and day. That's all you have to offer to society. Oh, so you trying to pick and choose, you trying to, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to work because you're, at the end of the day, nobody's coming to see you. Nobody's going to you to see what you got going on. No, nobody cares about you. Not in real life or the internet. Not in real life or the internet. The fact that people are trying to associate my 55 views, because you said 44, trying to be funny. The fact that people are trying to say my 55 views are mean something as if this gauges my success, mind you. People think that my YouTube is what's gauging my success because you see success in my YouTube. I have several businesses. I have owned several businesses. I've helped several businesses. I've made so much money than you can even think of right now. Right now. So the fact that you're up here trying to insinuate this YouTube that's building, this is now the 4th week of us building a YouTube. Work, effort, something that your lazy self cannot even understand. You're too lazy to even build something from scratch. So the fact that you're sitting here trying to insinuate that this is my whole entire bread and butter, oh, you're just a hater. You're just salty. You can't build anything in your life. Nothing. You can't even build yourself up to talk to a real woman. So the fact that you're upset, you're just mad. Just say it. You're just mad and salty. You'll never be great in your life. Aw. Just say that. It's so crazy because it's like there's nothing about me that gives man. I don't even look like a man. I don't have manly features. So the fact that y'all keep trying to insinuate that whole tranny thing, it's because you really don't have anything to say. That's an absolute reach. An absolute reach. Because I promise you, if I put a bikini on right now, you're not going to be calling me no man. It's going to be real hard and difficult for you to try to even insinuate that I'm a man. Because once you're bricked up hard, you're not going to be thinking, dang, I just called her a man. No, you're going to be thinking about something else. So y'all, I've been trying to tell y'all this whole time, y'all not doing what y'all think y'all doing. I promise you, y'all not doing what y'all think y'all doing. So anyways, can we get back to the good energy in the chat? Because these haters are just very audacious and weird. These things can work on other people who don't have a sense of who they are. The reason why you can't ever find a crack in the plan here is because there's no cracks. This is solidified. I'm not an imposter. I'm not pretending. No, I'm really a real person who did real things. So y'all should find somebody else who's fake, that's for fraud. Y'all can find a puppet. Y'all can find an industry plant or somebody like that and harass them. I promise you, you're going to get the results that you're looking for because they can't take that pressure. But you're not going to find it here. I'm sorry. I've been trying to tell y'all that. It would have been better if y'all tried to have good energy in the chat. So anyways, y'all, how's y'all day been today? How's y'all day been? It makes you totally ignorant. What are y'all talking about? I can do whatever I want because this is my YouTube page. So the fact that y'all be so upset that I take the time to address haters, like, are y'all just upset that I haven't said nothing to y'all? Because if y'all really wanted the topic to change, y'all would ask a different question. Y'all would ask me something else. Y'all would try to shift the conversation. But the fact that you're complaining about what I do on my page, if I want to talk to some people, I will talk to those people. Who cares what you thought? Like, you can exit the stream if that's really what you wanted to do. And I promise you, you better not come back. Because I promise you, you're going to exit the screen and your life's going to feel boring. And then you're going to hit on YouTube again and nothing's going to be on YouTube. Then you're going to come back here. So what? Y'all be so pissed. Y'all just want to complain. Your voice doesn't matter over here. I'm sorry, it doesn't. Maybe not even to your mom it matters. So anyways, and they always say that as soon as I stop talking about haters. Then they always hit that thing up. Like, it's so stupid, dog. How's y'all day been? Everybody with good energy in the chat. How's y'all day been? How's that? On a side note, who looks at this woman and thinks she's manly? That's some self-projection by dudes confused about what they like. This woman is fine. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I think that they are so into, like, they don't know if they're gay or not or something. There'd be like 12-year-olds who don't know if they're gay or not up here saying weird stuff like that. Somebody said, ew, the people in these YouTube chats are lame. They are. Great. Worked all day. How was yours? My day was pretty good. Like, I did end up catching up on rest since last stream. And I'll be honest, I've been shopping a whole lot. Like, so, and I kind of need to because I'm a type of person that sometimes I just don't be getting, like, I don't get anything for myself. So, like, I had to, like, get some stuff done and all that stuff. And I just been trying to, like, I don't know, I've been thinking about the spring, I've been thinking about the summer. And I just been thinking about how, like, I really want to do certain things this spring and summer. So I've been trying to, like, plan for different things and all that. My baby good. I went to the doctor. That's good to hear that your baby's good. Wait, Bridget, you're not. Okay, I don't know if you're the same person or not. Let me check and see. No, you're not. You're not. I'm so happy that your baby's good, though. Flex on these haters and show them the tig old bitties. I'm weak. Are you currently in a relationship? Y'all, I am married. Haters gonna hate. They are. Put your settings on sub only for 30 minutes to get rid of the trolls. I think it only lets me do members only. So I think that because I have members, it does members only. I don't know if it does subs too. But once more, I just started members yesterday. So I don't know. By this time next week, once we get more and more members, I might do that at some point. I promise you that it will be so much peaceful. Excuse me. You're right, and it's your channel. You can talk about what you want. Thanks, Drew. Guys, she has 3K subs. She's basically Mr. Beast. I know Dylan thinks he's eaten by trying to find ways to hate. Because, you know, Dylan sees me successful just like Mr. Beast. That's why he's trying so hard to hate on me. And that's fine, because you know what, Dylan? When I am just as successful and more than who you can think of right now, just remember that you said these things. And you're not ever going to say to anybody that you get cool points for being a hater. Like, nobody's going to care. They're going to be like, wow, you're an idiot. And you're going to feel it. You're going to be like, dang, I was an idiot. Like, I was so young, I was a child. There's no way you have businesses talking about gay 12-year-olds. What? So when you go to school and you talking about dick and balls, and then you go home to your mom and you try to pretend that you just wasn't at school talking about dick and balls. Can the two not exist at the same time? I'm confused. What you been buying, Julrae? Noodles? Little Mac, I bought you like a 24 pack of noodles. I was like, Little Mac might like this. It cost me, what did I say? Did I say 24 pack? It cost me $2.40. Plan for different things. What? It's been sunny and warm in London. That sounds good. That sounds good. Today was pretty warm, but it was like a sick weather to where it's like, you shouldn't completely indulge in the warmth because you can get sick. Miss Reen, you see how he races, right? Welcome back, Joey. How are you? You're married on here yapping solo? What? So what? I should invite my husband? Yeah, so husband, hubby, let's get on live together and just yap about stuff, even though this is my channel. This is my channel, so I can do whatever I want to do on my channel. Y'all think y'all have the answers. That's the funniest part about it. Y'all be thinking y'all have the answers. It was a beautiful day in Philadelphia. I walked 8 miles and played 20 holes of golf. That sounds pretty nice. Every time I think of Philadelphia, I think of Philly, and I think of Pat's and Geno's. I like your hair and eyelashes. Thanks, Bentley. Yeah, you can still do subs only. I'm going to see if I can, y'all. Give me a second. Let me see if I can do that. What did you do today? Did I tell you what I did yet, Lil Mac? Because I think I did. The fact that Dylan hates the fact that I believe in myself. He said I'm just as successful as Mr. Beast, but she's not prideful, right? Dylan has never built anything with his own hands a day in his life. Dylan doesn't know what responsibility is. That's why Dylan thinks that I'm so prideful, because he has none. He has nothing to be proud of. Nothing. Nothing to be proud of. That's why he thinks that I'm prideful. What happened, Tara? You can also comment on slow-mo, so they only comment every 5 minutes. Oh, I used to think comment on slow-mo means that the comments I read comes in slower. But yeah, I got some rest today, y'all. That's one thing that was very important for me. Joseph, I'm married. I don't care about what anyone else who chooses to screw. Exactly. Haters have low vibration. They do, Drew. And they're bored. Haters sometimes know that they're haters and they're bored. They just want to get attention. Chat, be humble, sit down. Exactly. Hi, just stopped in to spread some love. Hope you had a great day. Wishing you the rest of the week. Thanks, John. I have had a pretty good day today. I feel like I'm excited to know what the next few days hold, especially with me like figuring out a lot of stuff behind the scenes. I might go get my computer, my laptop, my MacBook looked at and see if I could like $2.40 for a 24 pack. Isn't that a steal, Little Mac? Look, I'm gonna ship it to your address. I'm gonna ship it to your address. What you can talk to anything about to download? What? Where you be buying them 24 pack noodles? I need them for $2. Look, I got the plug, Little Mac. I got the noodle plug. They told me, they was like, yo, normally one pack be like, I don't know how one pack be, but they gave me a 24 pack for $2.40. I was like, this is crazy. I feel like I'm robbing the place. Somebody said that poster is my crush. I'm over here at work laughing and gooning so hard. How do you laugh and goon? What? She trying to get subs so haters can still comment? What? Bruh, she can't say his name correctly? Oh, wow. Do you like outdoor activities like dirt bike racing? What water parks, pull up kickbacks at the beach? Yeah, so where I'm from, that's like normal things from where I'm from. Although I actually don't think I have been dirt bike racing, but I'm pretty sure if I have, I kind of know what that's about. Like I don't know, I can't remember strong memories of me doing it, but I kind of do. But yeah, Patch Gino's not the best. Go to DeSaldro's Angelo's second and third season calling. Listen, Italian Stallion 89 and whoever else was the person from Philly. Like my brother-in-law's from Philly. Like him and his family's from Philly. So that's what they be talking about. They be talking about it because that's where they from. But the next time I see them, I'm gonna ask them about the places that you said, and I'm gonna see what they say. Nope, they have to wait 5 minutes to comment. Trolls hate that. I might do that, Smiley. The internet gonna eat you alive because you sensitive. What? How was your day? It's been really good, y'all. How's y'all day been? Okay, change the vibe from haters. Social media got us out here crest divisioning ourselves. What's a positive interaction you had recently with a stranger that resort to any faith in people? So recently this week, I was up here. I forgot what I was doing. I think the day that I was up here, I wasn't doing readings or anything. And it was like a guy from India, and he just randomly asked me about my faith, and he said that him watching me has helped him believe in God, and then he also wanted to believe in the same faith that I believed in, and he kept on saying like, "Yeah, I'm going to convert to your faith," and I was like, "Okay, cool." So then I just told him like what I believed in and how he could do this thing that he was trying to accomplish. So that was a really cool thing. Also, people have gotten readings from me and they always tell me it's accurate. This one lady got a reading from me, and she's not the only person that this has happened to. I've seen this so many times. So she got a reading from me about trying to buy a car, and I did see something in her reading about more so about her faith. Like I saw that even though I was giving her this reading about how it was going to happen, how like she might not all the way believe it. So I kind of like said a prayer for her. And then she came back the next day and told me that she was able to get the car and everything that I said happened. Like stuff like that happens all the time. Like somebody else recently yesterday I had did a personal private reading with them, and they were a reading that I kept on rescheduling, and they came back and told me that everything was on point. And he had problem like there was a since December Sagittarius season there was a wedge between him and somebody, and I was able to see why this happened and everything, and then he was able to repair that situation between him and that person with the wedge. And I was like, that is so awesome. Like God is so good, right? Like all glory to the most high God. He's so amazing, y'all. So like a lot of people come back, like when I do readings for them, there's a lot of people who come back and then they give me like feedback. And I promise you, for the most part, I've had positive feedback. That's why I know that some people are such a blessing because they are so blessed and highly favored that those people, if you can be attached to them in some type of way and have a positive exchange with them, oh, your life can definitely change for the better. But some people, they don't know that, of course. Like a hater, low vibrational people, they don't know stuff like that. They just troll it. But other people, they're able to at least see some stuff. Somebody said, me and my boys say what's good. You like chicken? I just ate some chicken before I got up here, y'all. I just ate, and look, the chicken had a whole bunch of sauce on it, and I didn't want to get it in between my nails and have to wash my hands a few times, even though I could. So I put gloves on, like I was eating a crab boil, and I was like messing that chicken up. Somebody say, I know a raisin combo. Hate to see me coming. That's not even what you think it did. Have I ever seen a UFO? I actually have. The girl behind me, that's Marilyn Monroe. I'm finna go to VA. Ain't nothing but 30-minute drive. They won't even notice I'm going. I'm so weak. But yeah, I did eat today. Earlier, I had some chicken, y'all. Like right before I got up here, I was like eating. And I was like, dang, I felt like I low key ate kind of fast too because I was really on time until something else happened. I'm like, why does that always happen? 90 night for me is 4:24 in London. I need to get sleep. God bless you, sweetheart. God bless you too, babe. Have a good night. What? I pray to the Most High God. I feel it was wondering tomorrow will be a better than today. I think it will though. To be real with you, cause like we have random nights and stuff like this. Also, you gotta think about how we don't have any moderators in the chat right now. There's none. There's no moderator in the chat. We gotta keep asking for the ring. Why y'all keep asking for the ring? That's not the biggest important thing. Lauren, ask your dad to get you a ring if he's gonna keep tapping that. Stop begging to see hers. The fact that they keep asking that, they think that because I already addressed it, mind you. I already addressed it, and the fact that they keep on trying to push it, they think that they're eating that one thing. Like, oh my gosh, where's your ring? 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 Oh my gosh, where's your ring? That's why they won't leave it alone. They think they're eating. Ma'am, maybe please see your lovely wedding ring. You see what I'm saying? They keep going. That's the funniest part about it. What do you believe? Do you believe in Jesus? Yeah, I believe Jesus is God. Jesus is King. She's probably embarrassed she's married. What are y'all talking about? I'm happy you gave me a reading. Thanks, Lil Red. Look, I'm happy that you was able to get one too. Do y'all ever notice that little kids, they're like whenever somebody's immature, let me not call them complete little kids. Immature people, they heckle and harass people like the people and the haters in the comments. That's how you know that they don't have no money, they don't have a life, they don't have nothing. Like imagine, like do y'all remember when y'all were so close to like Coco Melon age to the point where you always would ask, mommy, 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 mommy. And you know that you're annoying, but you don't stop because you're too immature. Your brain isn't even developed. That's the people that's in the comments. Like their brain's not even developed. That's why they keep going. People who have something to do, that have a bank balance and stuff like that, they don't do stuff like that. So anyways, it was grilled chicken. What y'all talk about? Chicken noodles are better. Look, Matt, ever since that one night that I had cooked the beef, I did eat beef one at a time. Yes, Little Red, it was homemade chicken. It was barbecue, honey barbecue. And then the other day, I had some, but it was hot honey hot. Nah, it wasn't Popeyes or KFC or Chick-fil-A. However, I did think about, I was about to order me some soul food, but I ended up making me some chicken. Come on, man, don't be charting. What y'all talking about? Whole time, I think a lot of times too, in the comments, these people hate to know the fact that I actually am married. That's another thing that bothers them. Because they want to so bad say that there's something wrong with me. Nah, I don't got no makeup on today, but I don't know. I might wear some soon. I just did this because if I were to wait and put on... First of all, two things. I don't see Slat Sarah in the comments because if I saw her in there, we was going to do a get ready with me online. So that's another reason why I didn't have makeup on. And then two, if I did put on makeup before I got up here, it would have been a little bit longer until I got up here. But I don't see Slat Sarah, so I'm not going to do the get ready with me if she didn't show up. But if she showed up, we would have did it. Somebody said I need moderators in here. I don't know where they're at tonight. Somebody, Miss Ren, look, you right. Look, Miss Ren, I should make you a moderator. She said because they're lonely and desperate, unwashed fools. Exactly. They really don't know what they're talking. They don't know that how foolish they look. That's another thing. Because there's only a little boys validating them because they all believe the same thing. Y'all, if y'all see me scratching my nose, I'm not picking my nose. Do I like Portugal? Sure. I probably got Portuguese in my blood somewhere, to be real with you. Somebody said evidently everything bothers them. That's correct. And the thing that they wish would help is them being able to pick and bully a stranger. And the fact that I won't allow them to, now I'm prideful and all these other things. Like that's the whole thing. They're so triggered and bothered, dog. And they won't let it go. Like nobody else cares but them. No, because if your married husband will be on the stream with you, that's not. Well, the reason why I know that's not the case is the fact that he's not. Y'all ask me this every single stream. And every single time I prove to you guys this thing that y'all are so worried about, y'all come up the next day with the same BS to the point where I don't have to prove anything to y'all. I never did. Like, y'all are just weird. Oh my gosh, what does it make a difference? Like, what? I think y'all are obsessed. And for those who know who he is, that's another reason why y'all are obsessed. That's another reason why y'all are obsessed. Die Lucky said, if she's married, then I'm actually poor eating noodles. No, that's your reality anyways. Y'all know some of these people are just obsessed with my husband. That's why they keep saying it. Like, oh my gosh, get a grip. No, I saw something, but I can't say it. Somebody said they probably just want you to be single. That too. They do. They get so irritated to know that. Noodles good. Goes to show they don't have anyone in their lives if they believe your husband had to be joined at your hip. They don't even know what it's like to have a girlfriend. So of course they don't know what it's like to have a husband or to be married. Like, what in the world? I feel like these people are just like immature or like actual little kids. Cause that's the vibe. Somebody said your hair is so pretty. Thanks, Tin Man. Jury has good taste in men. Her husband's probably a good man. Thanks, Lil Mac. Honestly, we are obsessed with your husband. Like, how does he deal with it? Oh, wow. Yeah, darling. How does he deal with it? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, right. Somebody said you call him husband, but he does not call you wife. You don't even know who my actual husband is. So the fact that you're saying that is just an obvious reach. You're studying. What the heck? Thanks, young Bookie. They try to come for me because I don't got makeup on today, Bookie. I mean, I'm just playing off your name being Bookie. But they try to come for me because I don't got makeup on today. It's like, y'all act like I'm just the most hideous person ever. If I was so hideous, they would not be up here for this long. They would be like, all right, y'all, we gotta for real stop being on this ugly person's live for this long. And they would have exited the live. So, like, these people are just full of crap, dog. Now they're immature, embarrassing adults. Look, Miss Brand, that's even what's worse about it. That's what's worse about it. Young Buki said, "You don't need makeup." What the? They're just mad that they can't ever be graced in my presence in real life. Still slaying with no makeup. Thanks, it's Rob. The reason why I say dialing is because he doesn't need respect. Y'all know there's fragrance. There's a fragrance called Dylan Blue. Like there's a fragrance called Dylan Blue. Somebody said exactly, you're way too pretty. I appreciate that. Somebody said you have that Jesus glow going on. I appreciate the fact that you can recognize that, Rob. Sometimes only real recognize real, or can at least pay the compliment, right? I hope his presence never finds me or any good soul. What are y'all talking about? Jersey Fest said, I just want to rolly, rolly, rolly with a beverage. I already got some designer to hold up my pants. I just need some ice on my wrist so I look better when I dance. I go in and like a trance. All I ever wanted was a rolly, rolly. Something like that. I think that's how the song goes. Oh, look, he said the rest. I already got some designer to hold up my pants. I just want some ice on my wrist so I look better than I dance. Let me find out I know that song for real. That's the craziest part. He told us, let's go. Somebody said, what's your oral regimen? Your teeth brighter than Lil Durk's future? Y'all, I was scared. I was like, I might need to like brush my teeth again because I promise you I just ate. So I'll be worried about stuff like that. She young and gifted and broke. What are y'all talking about? I know y'all ain't talking about me. How you young, gifted, and then you don't even have money? Your gift's supposed to make room for you. I just wanna rolly, rolly, rolly in a beverage. I already got some designer to hold up my pants. I just want some ice and some wrist so I look better when I dance. Y'all wanna look at me with a rolly with a dab ranch? Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all one of these rollies with a dab ranch. I just need some ice on my wrist so I look better when I dance. Y'all wanna see? Look at my Instagram. Hold on. I just need a rolly, rolly, rolly with a beverage. I already got some designer to hold up my pants. I just need a eye with a wrist. I look better when I dance. Something that y'all would never y'all would never even touch one of those. Like what the freak? Wait, she got a rolly from Temu. Little Mac, don't be a hater. Y'all know where I was at. Y'all know what I was at. I was at Sunny Digital's studio. This is Sunny Digital Studio. At Sunny Digital. This is that same day. What are you talking about? 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 Like for real. I just need some ice with some so I like. Y'all want to be a lick for people? Cause I feel like if you want to be a lick for people, you know what I'm saying? Just flex every single day, everything that you could ever own. Just flex it every single day. And say, hey everybody, I have this, I have this, I have this, I have this. And you know what's gonna happen? Y'all gonna get caught up in a cycle where people are gonna constantly try to make you prove yourself. And you're gonna constantly try to flex on more people. And some people get caught up in that cycle and then that's when they get done off or something else. So y'all can get caught up in that cycle if y'all want to. But everybody don't have to live their life like everybody. So anyways, and you see that comment right there? That person has been coming at me this whole time. And then now that I said something to shut them up, they're talking about some I need validation. Exactly. Case in point, you can't please anybody. Some people are purposely not trying to be pleased. So you just live your life for yourself, whether you want to whether you want to rollie or not, whether you want to show your ring or not. I promise you, you can't please nobody. Whether you have no makeup on or not, whether you have your real hair or not, I promise you, you can't please people. So you might as well not want to. It's better that you're real in who you are and know who you are and have an identity, because haters is going to hate regardless. They just hate to see it. It honestly don't matter what else. So that's all I got to say. I just need some ice so I look better when I dance. Y'all want to see more things? Go to my Instagram. Go to my Instagram if you want to see more things. Like me at 21 Savage birthday party. Go see more things if that's what you want to see. Let me show you the flyer. Let me show you the flyer. If y'all want to see more things, go see that. How about that? How about y'all go do that? Just go check out who I am for a second. Go to my Instagram to see some things. How about y'all do that? Huh? But the reason why y'all not gonna do that is because y'all don't. I just want to let y'all know that y'all really don't know me. That's what I really want y'all to know, is that y'all really don't know me. Y'all want me to do all kind of weird stuff like that. Like, dang. Don't nobody care. This is my most recent picture, because I'm not up there for real. This is my most recent picture. Y'all don't know me. Y'all don't. Anyways. That song is the jam. Thanks, y'all. No, I'm not being a hater. I was telling them to... No, Little Mac, you absolutely are a hater. That's why you're not a mod. You've been a hater, though. You're weird, too. Like, you're young and weird, too. Your teeth is clean and beautiful. Thanks, Bridget. Normally, I brush my teeth right before I hop on, and I'll be honest, I ain't do that today. I ain't do that tonight. Is my husband on Instagram? It doesn't matter. Now y'all calling me a scammer? Oh, wow. Bro, you flexed a watch that wasn't yours. Now y'all calling me a scammer. Okay. We really do need husband proof. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all just want to know more about me because y'all thought y'all knew me and y'all don't. Y'all look stupid. Oh, Lord, I thought you were a real one. Then you showed them videos in the studio. Oh, people be feeling so rejected when they realize they can't pull you. You was delusional to think you could in the beginning. Lil Mac, you was not doing that. Shut up. You're a weird hater, too. People get so mad. People believe that God is a God for the poor only. Somebody said, how your videos about God, then you trick at the same time. Don't add up, gang. So you serve a God that only serves poor people then, huh? You don't serve a God that has you blessed and highly favored. You're ignorant. I don't want to listen to you. I don't even want to read another comment from you, to be real with you. New Not said, rest in peace, this chat. Came back to stand on business. New Not, you see how Lil Mac be flipping with the crowd? Because he a hater. Yeah, Miss Rance, a lot of poor people in the chat. And they really they want me to be one of them so bad. And it's like, I'm just not one of you anymore. It 100% is past the 12-year-old's bedtime. I agree. Now they try to say I'm a jump off. Wow. Isn't that funny? You could tell when people are just insecure, dog. Like, he really thought he could pull me. In his mind, he was on my live because he could pull me. Then he found out I was married. Then he tried to harass me about me not actually being married. Then I saw the fact that he saw these pictures, and now he's upset, talking about some, oh, now you a jump off, you a trick. What is up with y'all? Y'all don't realize that y'all just salty? Is that what y'all not realizing? The fact that y'all salty? What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb and you call that mental freeze? When these people talk too much, but that shit is slow motion. Crystal Soul Baby said, I'm poor and I don't want that for anyone because it's hard being poor. It absolutely is difficult being poor. Like, trust. Sold her rhetoric for a pick of my. Apparently, allegedly, I sold Dylan said I sold my wedding ring for a pic of Marilyn Monroe, y'all. That's why I don't have it. I guess we're gonna go with that. Somebody said he's sensitive. They all are, and they wish that was me. That's crazy. Excuse me. She said, I'm not none of you anymore. Look, you gotta move on up, and that's okay. It's okay to move on up in life. It's really hard to be great and to love God and to God love you and he just leave you all back. I promise you, I ain't never seen that. Y'all, my weave is stiff, y'all. My weave is stiff, y'all. Look. My weave is stiff, y'all, because it's not weave, first of all. It's not even weave. They told me get back in the bag. I never get out. What? Somebody said that's just a silly assumption. They're so strange. They feel so rejected in the chat, y'all. That's why they keep trying to come at me. Y'all ever seen a guy get rejected because he couldn't get a girl phone number? They're doing the same energy here. That's all that is. And then they're saying I have a BBL. I'm all natural. I'm all natural. I don't have a BBL, but thanks, because maybe that's a compliment. The pictures I showed y'all was just going to shut y'all up. That's why I showed those pictures to y'all. If y'all was up here from other days, I had other things that I showed other people from the other days. So I don't really care about whatever y'all have to say. It's just that if y'all really just went to my Instagram, y'all would have saw all of that. Nunat said this chat is pathetic. They 100% are pathetic. I'm going to go watch anime. Aw, see you. Somebody said, you're so popular. My mama asks, who am I? Huh? I'm confused. I actually am a little bit confused. I tried to read it. You talk about love God, but you're at 21 Savage birthday party with strippers, drugs, and great example. I don't even care what you have to say because you're not actually making statements like you think. That's the whole thing. Like, you're just trying to hate and use my faith against me, or trying to hope that I'm like, you're trying to find like some type of inconsistencies in who I am to prove that I'm not real or something. So it's not like I don't see that. Kurt dear head ass, maybe come back. We don't got no moderators in here tonight. Do you see that? Hey, Beauty of Queen, what's going on? Hey, Mr. 007. Tell us on Mr. Bond. Look, tonight has been an interesting night. We don't have moderators in the chat, so it's kind of going wild. Or at least they hope so. I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of bored myself. So I'm just using them as a form of boredom. But they're kind of too boring. I'm actually just like, whatever. Somebody said you can love God and have fun. Look, there's people with brains. I'm so happy about that, because I promise you, people just want to hate. It's 12:52 a.m. where I'm at, y'all. Somebody said I look like an alien. I'm so happy you said that, because I am one. People said that they're desperate in the chat. They 100% are. Y'all see how people start to see more of how valuable you are? First they look. This is just for I'm just using them as an example. The first thing haters did when they saw me, they instantly felt greatness on me, right? They didn't know anything about me, so they attacked me. The more and more they see me being valuable in life, the more they're trying to attack the fact that I'm actually valuable. So that's why they keep on trying to find ways to degrade my value. And it's just so interesting to see that. What is with all the bullies? Ain't we all adults? Come on now, folks, do better. It's the fact that these people feel less in life and they see a crown on my head and they're trying their hardest to knock it off, but they're not even tall enough to even jump to get to the crown to knock it off. They're not even strong enough. They don't even know what an actual crown feels like in real life. Hey Drew, can you do a reading for me, please? Okay, what is your question? Lil Max said, I'm sorry, I'm sad now. That's crazy. 75% of these people would be gone if mods were here. That's true. They keep saying somebody said same. It's 12:52 a.m. in Toronto. Uh oh. Somebody said 5 a.m. here. Where you at? Knew not drop by. He did. Kurt Cobain dear. We need. I mean, some of these trolls, they just talking to themselves for real tonight. But somebody said these are baby trolls, not OG trolls. Look, Smiley, I'm so glad that you know too, because I'm kind of bored by them too. Off the strength of they're obviously baby trolls. Like, they don't even know the first thing. Hey, new people, make sure you double tap on your way in and subscribe to the channel. Somebody said, was your father in your life? Do you feel validated? Yes, I talked to my dad also. So, like, I can show you our last text message. He always says beautiful things to me. He's always like, oh my gosh, when you're a baby, you're just such the most beautiful baby in the world. Like, I used to just look at you and be mesmerized. Like, my dad loves me so much. Why are they mad? Because you're a natural beauty. Thanks, Tamika. They're also mad because they can't pull somebody like me. And so they're instantly trying to attack because they feel, some men, they feel instantly rejected in your presence. That's the little boys in the chat that's coming at me. They instantly feel rejected. And the more I show how valuable I am, you notice the more they're trying to attack my value. That's their problem. Somebody said the more they attack you, the more other people will see your value also. Look, thanks for saying that. I'm so happy you said that, Thorkill, because that's the way the universe works too. Haters never prosper or win. I feel greatness when I saw you. What? Who's your faith? Oh God. Somebody said you're a cool person. I appreciate that. Keyboard bullies are the weakest punks because they probably not one. Exactly. They need an army, and also they don't have a voice anywhere else in the world. Because this is the only place that they feel like they have a voice, and it's when they're trying to bully somebody. In real life, nobody pays attention to them. Nobody cares. They're broke, busted, disgusted. They don't have no girl in their life. Their own mama don't even care to talk to them. So the fact that they're up here spewing out negativity, this is the only place that they feel like they have an ounce of a voice. They can't even be effective here. Nobody even cares. Is my husband 21 Savage? No. No, he's not. The problem with women like you, oh, is no matter how important it is, what you're talking about, no matter how serious you are, it's all about you're beautiful, you're pretty, or you're nice. Cause what? I see what you were trying to say, but I kind of suspected it was about to go that way. Somebody said he loves you. Don't listen to the losers. Exactly. I'm sorry. I think I do like trolling trolls back a little bit as well because it's so easy to get them riled up. Like, For instance, I showed them 2 different pictures. Look how more riled up they are. They still harass me about seeing this husband because, for one, some of them are obsessed. Some of them really hate the fact that I'm taken. So it's like, it's just so easy to get to them. They're gonna do this for as long as I show up. Every time I show up, they're gonna be harassing me about where's your husband? Show me the ring. They don't even see the fact that I already know them. In the realistic world, you're just too pretty. Well, I appreciate the compliment, I think. Yeah. Anyone can pull you with a couple of drinks in you. That's not true, Adam. And the proof of that is, have y'all seen me up here drinking with a couple of drinks in me? Okay. That's really not true. They definitely have a one-track mind. I definitely agree with you on that. I'm flying you to Miami. What the freak? What happened to Miss Reen? She has a husband. She said she has a husband too. So she probably busy living her grown person's business life. I should have put you somewhere where no one I should have put you somewhere where no one could find you. I actually don't know if I know the rest. Mansions out in the sticks with nothing around you. Katy, Texas, Dallas, Texas, you know the different environment. Something like that. The more you focus on haters, the more you will focus on it. Little Mac, you always apologizing, but you always attacking me. So you just like Lala. Dang, I came back after an hour and she's still complaining. The crazy part about that, Mr. Rats, is we're low-key talking about other stuff. I'm reading other people's comments though. Somebody's saying what comments you're reading. The chat didn't say that. I'm reading the comments of the chat saying these things. Y'all know this is also going to be recorded so people can look back at the chat to see which comments I'm reading from the chat. Y'all are so miserable, dog. Somebody said fact store kill. So I wish you the best of luck. It's really hard for a woman as pretty you to actually make some headway. Well, people would love to try to make it difficult, men and women alike. So I definitely experienced my fair share of that in a lot of ways. Especially if you're young and black, I feel like that's another layer to it. How's your day, girly? Ignore them. My day has been really good. It's been kind of peaceful. I actually might do some readings. Like, I'm thinking about doing some readings tonight, y'all. Personally, I think you're pretty smart. I think you're exciting. I think you're pretty good and you're intelligent. I appreciate you, Vincent. I feel like I've seen you up here a few times. So that's another reason why. They are seriously showing their insecurities. I agree, Crystal. It said, I felt greatness when I saw you. Yeah, because who wants to read something stupid coming from like a 12-year-old? Somebody says you're bullying the bullies. I'm just letting them know that they're just like, they're pathetic, honestly. So who wants to do a reading, y'all? Should we do like a general reading? Somebody said, yeah, do some readings. Yeah, let's do that. Somebody said I'm famous with 17 views. I'm famous because I'm a star, period. So I'm going to shine wherever I go without the push of being a puppet for the industry. Yes. Yes, meet somebody who's actually famous because they're a star without being a puppet. Yes. It's your first time, huh? It's your first time meeting somebody who's just a star without the push of the industry and the puppet type of contract. Somebody said y'all wanted to see a reading for love. I low-key want to see a, I like being messy sometimes. Hold on. I like to be a little bit messy at times. Jury is literally on Google. Look up Jury. I haven't looked up my name on Google in a long time. I haven't looked up my name on Google in a long time. I'm about to Google it. A puppet of the energy of marriage? What? That doesn't even make sense. I never subscribed to a channel like this. Came across you randomly, but I love your energy. I appreciate that, Thorkill. Look, at least you like the vibe, right? Somebody said I need to read a book. If y'all really have watched my pages, y'all would see different books that I've read. I've actually have had them here physically to show you. I've read off different excerpts from these books. So the fact that people don't know anything and they keep on trying to come for me, it really just shows that you don't know anything about me. There's no way any effing guy that comes close to have your attention. Exactly. Guys do come close. Like, listen, guys like looking at nice things. And then if you have a dope personality and vibe, like, why not like that type of energy? Reading of my future to see if I'm going to be okay in a few months. Okay, Crystal. You got hell to pay. You sold your soul. And what makes you think I sold my soul? If I sold my soul, why would I have 27 viewers right now building up a channel brick by brick? If I sold my soul, wouldn't I just get a push from the industry and everything like that? Like, I'm confused. You don't know what it means to even be blessed and highly favored either, by the way. Because if God wanted to at any point in time push me forward, he absolutely would do that as well. So let's see for Crystal. Let's see maybe current energy. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see, Crystal. Thank you so much, Holy Spirit, for clear, accurate messages. Bind and rebuke trickster energy, trickster spirits, and any energy that will try to get in the way of this message. Thank you for your ministering angels. You say call on you for things you don't know, and you should give us the answer. So I thank you for that. I worship you, glorify you, and magnify your holy name. Thank you so much for your guidance, protection, and permission for this reading. In Jesus' mighty name, I pray, amen. I love your lashes. What kind of mascara do you use? Y'all, I think I found where I got these lashes from. I can't remember, but there was like some lashes in my cart, like from like previously, and I was like, I don't know if these are lashes that I bought and I liked or not, but I ordered them to see. So let's see, y'all. Let's see. Crystal, at this time, maybe in your energy, you're just, I mean, this probably shows literally your energy right now, like watching the chat. In some cases, it's celebration, but I kind of got it as negative, like there's people gossiping. Also, Spirit is saying that it could be just around your energy in general before you even got up here. Like, you know, let's see what else. I see a lot of people at times, they gossip and they talk about your shine and stuff. Be aware of this, Crystal, because these people also pose in front of your face as friends. I almost said family. I think that I don't know if you have like a really nice jacket. I know you don't look this skin complexion. However, this person standing out in her jacket, she said, I have my fair share of haters. Yeah, I was going to say that because I'm seeing it. And they like celebrate with other people, like around maybe drinks. And then they come to you and they pose as a friend. I think that you shine amongst this group and you have something to offer. Spirit said wisdom, but you might be like a little bit eccentric. Like, you could potentially be younger than these people that you celebrate with. I'm in a motorcycle club. That makes sense because look at how edgy her jacket stood out, but then her edginess and her clothes stood out to me. So that's what I'm getting. So let's see. Spirit is saying that everything's fine though in all this, like even in this message. These people obviously, maybe you know, because I heard can't touch this. Maybe you already feel like, well, of course they would hate, like I'm the ish. Like, I think that you have confidence. I feel like this is something that you have worked on yourself with. Also, a lot of people do this because you're good at what you do. I see you're able to lock in and work on some things. In your energy though, I see that you're able to see clearly also. Not just if you ever experience emotional ups and downs, but I see that you're able to see it within other people. You are able to have a form of secrecy. Yes, I have worked a lot with myself. You're able to even experience a form of secrecy at times, but you do keep your eye on people. Like, you keep your eye to the streets. Or I don't know why I'm saying it like this. Spirit is saying it like this. Like, you keep your ear out. And you have people that you keep your eye on. Like, you already kind of see these people coming. Maybe, most likely from experience. Yeah, you see these people coming, so you know when people have good energy or not. A lot of people haven't developed that skill But I know that you even see the people who I talked about, it came to you. You already knew. Because you can tell they got a fish in the cup. It's like, nah, you come in here being funny, you smell funny. Something smell fishy. So you already can sense this energy is what's coming up. I have PTSD, so I stay on alert. That's what I'm picking up. But everything's fine, is what Spirit's reminding you. Yeah. The previous burdens. Everything's fine. So sometimes just remind yourself that sometimes everything is more fine than what you think. Yeah, but you're very strong. Spirit said a survivor even. I don't know if you survived death almost, or you've helped somebody not pass away. But yeah, you're fine. You're very strong through betrayals, through burdens, through even people trying to, at one point in time, make you feel shame. This could have happened. You could have came from a chaotic house bringing. She said, I'm from Cali. Okay. I don't know if you felt like you came from a chaotic structure growing up, and this was where you kind of developed being able to see people clearly. Yeah, from when you were younger, when you were just coming up. Yeah, maybe you experienced a lot of people who were unhappy, and you were the light for people. Like maybe you actually nurture people, like even since you were young. So like maybe people around you were unhappy, but you brought the light. Like you wanted them to be okay. Yeah, since you were young. Okay, so let's ask about love in the future. I believe that's what you asked. She said, yeah, I had a rough childhood. Okay, let's see. This has. She said, let's just see what's in the forecast in regards to love for Crystal. Okay. He said, one more shuffle, cut the deck. And that's what we just did. So we're going to cut the deck. Okay. In matters of love, they can't spirit clarity. I see healing. I don't know if you are in the process of healing or spirit is saying that's going to be next for you in the next like 3 months. Yeah, so there's going to be some healing done. I see that in matters of love, you're not really necessarily happy with how things are going. But with the star in reverse, Spirit said the star is upright. I see that this is going to change. He said the star is going to be upright, meaning not only are you going to find yourself shining, standing out again, but you're also going to be healing this process. I'm sorry. It's going to be a process, but you're going to heal something. There's something that you hung up. Like, it's an idea that you felt like, let me just hang that up. Like, maybe I shouldn't think about that. Spirit is saying that he might have you remove something. Maybe the hanger is going to get brought down in regards to love. So there's something, Spirit says, it's going to, something about stars, like wishing on a star. Maybe you feel like something's far-fetched because you feel like people are deceptive. Like you feel like every time you get close to the fruit, there's a snake. Like there's some type of deception. And it leaves you feeling like either isolated, abandoned, or not in a predicament that you want. Not in a happy 10 of cups situation. Not in a happy contract. Is what I'm seeing cards that wants to get on. My 23-year-old husband passed away last May. I'm so sorry to hear that. So maybe that's why that's coming out like that. I do see here at this time you being single and free, solo. It's kind of how the energy's coming out. So let's see, Spirit. Is there anything blocking? Let's ask. The only thing that's blocking you for love is Spirit saying, and he said romance. The only thing blocking is you. So Spirit has just been waiting because you have been healing, or Spirit is saying you're still in the process of healing. And Spirit is saying the only thing that's blocking you from love again is just you. So once you're ready and you decide to open yourself up to the idea of love and manifesting it, that's when it will come. Let me see if there's anything on the back. Yeah. But you can't make this feel like a burden. You can't. Spirit is also saying don't manifest it and think of burdens also. Yeah, when I needed it, people that claim to love me were quiet. Yeah. So Spirit is saying when you do manifest this love, manifest something as if it is, manifest something reaching for like the wildest dreams. So that way when it comes, not saying that you can't expect the wildest dreams, but you won't manifest something that's obviously a burden, if that makes sense. That's how Spirit's putting it. He does show you being single, and honestly, you're pretty content with yourself. You have 9 pentacles. You only need 1 more pentacle, right? That could be a relationship. So at this time, I just see that Spirit wants to fill your cup back up, heal you. That's how I'm getting it. And also for you to trust Spirit. So like Spirit wants you to trust Spirit again. what I mean by that, of course, is the Most High God. Like, I believe in Jesus, and Spirit just wants you to do that. I mean, I do see you keeping your eye out open to see if love does come. I don't know if this is you blocking out people, or you feel like people can't handle your you have a form of dominance. But Spirit is saying that you absolutely, the only thing that's blocking you from this love choice, a love that you want right now, is just you. This is the block, meaning, yeah, whenever you decide to manifest, maybe write a list out of what kind of person, something like that. Even if you don't write a list, just like start preparing. I heard mother. Why did I hear mother? But yeah, just going through the healing process, Crystal. I'm a Leo, so I'm naturally dominant. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. But I do see that once you're welcome, you're open to receive this thing, and you see something clearly for yourself, that Spirit will begin working on this manifestation for you. It's like he's just waiting for you, which is, I think that's a good thing. It would probably throw you off guard to get you to have a love prospect now, and you're still probably trying to heal or get over something. So Spirit's just waiting for you. I think that's lovely. I think that's lovely. You don't even have seemingly that much to work on either. She said, "Thank you. You're welcome, Crystal. Please read as a quote from my favorite movie. What's the craziest thing you've done? Please read. What's the craziest thing I've done? That's a good question. Maybe believed in myself is what I found out. In this life, the craziest thing you can do is really believe in yourself, and not from a delusional place either. The minute you start trying to be successful in life and you work towards success and you continuously become successful, I promise you, you're going to see how much the world will try to attack you before they celebrate you. You're going to get attacked way before they start celebrating you, if they even do that. I didn't do that's my first reading today, you guys, and it was like basically a random person asking. I mean, I don't mean to say it like that, but you know, somebody from the chat. So everybody here, make sure you guys double tap the live stream, especially if you hope to get a reading tonight done, and subscribe to the channel. I would put my donation links in here, other than the super chat feature, but not who I just did a reading for. She was so kind. But everybody else, these haters, I know that y'all are piss poor broke, so y'all can't even, that donation button is not for y'all. But anyways, I might do some generals tonight. What y'all think? Shy says, I have a boyfriend moving with me soon. Will our life get better together, or will it be as bad as it was in Ohio? What part of Ohio, Shy? My family from Ohio. My people's from Ohio. They from Cleveland, though. Let's see. Let's see how things will be when you and your boyfriend live together. Spirit, can you show the dynamic of what it's going to be like? So, your energy when y'all live together, you're going to be Queen of Wands, meaning you're going to be very attractive. Spirit is showing, and Spirit wants me to say that for your energy, Shy, just know that you have a lot of influence, okay, over him, or just in general. You have a lot of influence. So you probably don't have to do too much, is what Spirit is saying, to get your way, because you're going to have a strong influence. If that makes sense? Like, that's the best way I can describe how Spirit's trying to say it. Meaning that if you overdo what you want, like having demands and stuff, it's going to make you seem like this to him, which is like a very controlling person. But the energy of y'all living together, you're going to have a lot of influence, and you're going to look good. Like, he's probably going to be very attractive to you. You're going to be very attractive. His energy, when y'all move in together, he's going to be Wheel of Fortune. He's going to feel really lucky. He's going to feel like this is a new chapter with you guys together. And I heard innovative. He might start coming up with ideas. So let's see. Will life get better, or will it be as bad? Let's see. How is the outcome going to feel for her? Yeah, so this is what Spirit's just reiterating. So how it's going to be when you're there. Spirit's saying you won't have to, if you ever start to feel like you have to overdo things to get your way, Spirit's saying you don't have to, actually. And he's just like confirming it with this. So Spirit's just saying don't get like that in the energy, because it's going to make him off balance. Yeah, it might make him be off balance. He's going to feel less of a man, and communication might be rougher with him, because you have so much influence already, is what Spirit's saying. Meaning, You don't have to like do too much. She said Toledo. Okay. Yeah, so you absolutely won't have to like strong arm your way. Actually, you being very feminine is going to be probably this is probably going to be a season where you're going to really be able to lean into your femininity. It's also what spirit is probably suggesting as well. So let's see with him. Is he a fixed sign like a Taurus at all? I do see him matching your energy to some extent. So, Shy, you're going to be kind of more the mature energy. I'm not going to lie. But he's going to be so lucky that I think that he might start looking good too. Like, he might not mean looking good, but like, he's looking good, you're looking good. You're feeling really in your power. You know yourself. You have dominance, right? And because you have dominance naturally, it might make him feel like he doesn't have it together if you start to do things in a way that's too domineering. So I see himself like kind of getting himself together. Um, and so he's gonna feel good. He's gonna be charged up. I see him going. He's going to constantly try to make peace. So because he's like, that's another reason why you won't have to do too much in energy because he's going to. If you're like the more calm you are about things, the more he's apt to make peace. But if you get too domineering, I'm kind of seeing he's a Capricorn, you're a Libra. Okay. We would have been together since we were 12 and 13. We're 21, 22 now. Okay, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I'm seeing it as like if you as soon as you start to like be super like demanding, like why didn't you do this? As soon as you start to kind of feel like you're your mom talking to him, that's gonna lose him. He's gonna feel like he doesn't have it together. And this Knight of Pentacles, keeping the peace, like I see him doing this, like I see him trying to get out and get stuff for y'all, get stuff done. Like he's working his way up to becoming an absolute match for you, like a King of Wands. So he's going to be for sure growing up a lot with this situation. You already have a maturity about yourself. So I see that just let him feel like he's the man a lot, okay? Like not necessarily like in the bedroom, like I mean like in other things. Like make him feel like he's the man because it's going to help him like become better. And he's going to want to keep the peace for you as well. The more he matches you. So you don't realize how much you're influencing him like a mom, if that makes sense. However, if you start to sound like one and act like one, it's going to turn him off. Does that make sense? It's going to like make him respond like you're his actual mom, and it's not going to be good. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like you can be like, for instance, y'all can be at the store. Are you telling me to tell her this or what? Okay, like for instance, Shy, y'all can both be together at the store, and you could be like, oh, that would look good for the house, and he's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna trust what she says. Okay, yes, that we're gonna get that. That looks good. But the minute that you're like acting like his mom, I don't know, the minute that you really start acting like his mom or something, that's gonna turn him off. But you have so much influence here. I don't know if I'm describing this properly. She said, yes, I do be saying I be talking to him and I like a kid sometimes and I really don't be trying to. Yeah, don't Spirit is saying no. He's saying that you already have so much influence that you just have to make suggestions sometimes. And even if you feel like you make a suggestion and you think he might forget, there's still a way that you can suggest and it not be like demanding for you to be like, and why didn't you do this? Oh my gosh, how many times I gotta take? Instead of you doing that, you can just suggest it again, like, oh yeah, boo, don't forget that, right? Or even like, oh yeah, and make sure you get that. Like, just be you're going to, if you do this thing right, you're going to become more feminine in this process, and it's going to make him rise up as a man faster than like you talking to him like you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, so Spirit is saying try not to be super manipulative and controlling, and this is really going to be beautiful because he seems like he wants to make peace. Like he's gonna always want to go out and get things done and make peace. Soon as you emasculate him, I see this as becoming negative. Like I see him causing chaos. I'm sorry, I see this as being negative, meaning like as soon as you talk to him like he's a kid, he's going to try to find peace by going somewhere else. And I know that you want to hold on to your man, right? So that's kind of how I'm seeing it. Like, you don't want him to start thinking like, dang, man, this my girl nagging me. Like, I'm a grown man. Like, I just dealt with not feeling like I was completely a grown man when I was with my mama or with whoever who. School. Like, it's going to be too close for him to be emasculated. Yeah, but overall, I see that if y'all two balance this out, Meaning, if you stay feminine, it's going to be healing for you guys, okay? This is going to be a good time for y'all, I see. Also, I see that you're able, if y'all do this, whenever issues come up, I think that y'all be able to peacefully come to a resolution because he's going to feel more like the man and you're going to be very feminine. Yeah, whenever towers happen. The thing that would really keep towers away from this situation is, and three of the, okay, you won't have to worry about that many third parties if you do this. Yeah. But you have to be patient in this, okay? Maybe he's just spirit. I don't know if you have less patience with him at times. Spirit's just reminding you to be patient, because if not, you might start constantly thinking about, one of you guys might start thinking about bad things, like negative things. So that's kind of how I'm getting, that's what I'm getting for you, Shy. She said, yes, completely understand. Definitely liking and subscribing. Thank you for making time for me. You're welcome, Shy. I wish you two best of luck, of course. But yeah, he's Spirit's just saying the moment you start talking to him like he a kid, he gonna act like a little kid. Like you gonna be feeling like you gotta keep a dog on a leash. Like I know you don't want to deal with that, but you have so much influence in this. So just recognize that. Recognize your silent power in that, and you don't have to throw that in his face either. You don't have to be like, I know that you won't listen. You don't even have to do that. Just have it as like a silent secret, like to know women's, like as a woman, it's really good to know that you have kind of like your man values what you think and what you say. Like I think that's good. Me describing it to you this way, I know that you're gonna understand because it's like we're both women. But yeah, that's kind of how I see it. Like y'all two would have a really beautiful union that way because he's just now getting his footing for real. So like you know what I'm saying? That's why. And he seemed like he's a good person. I mean, I didn't go digging. I just think. Give me a second, y'all. Heart did drop. Whew. So yeah, good for you though, Shy. Let me see. Anybody else has a question, y'all? For those here, make sure you like the chat and subscribe. I'm about to post my the other ways y'all can donate if y'all want to get a reading. Also, I do have super chats, but you know, I forgot to say this. If y'all want to, y'all can do it. There's two options. I have a Cash App. It's $REJUL. Also, it's a website, buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. Your Everyday Life on YouTube. LOL donate. Listen, I can give out free spiritual services and messages like I have been tonight. So whenever people see the option of me being able to receive in exchange for giving people proper spiritual guidance, and a lot of times accurate, people get salty. They don't like greatness, dog. If I had a hot dog stand selling hot dogs, they wouldn't like it either, though. They would be like, oh, hot dogs in 2025? I can get a hot dog at a baseball game. That's going to be, like, people complain. I've been to download my girlfriend did kiss closer. What happened? Will my wife ever be with me in the same household again? Welcome back now and later. I'm going to do a very quick reading for you because I already did a reading for you. And you said you was going to come back and donate, and you didn't. So let's see, though. Spirit said you know the truth of this situation, okay? I'm going to pull 2 more cards. I got 4 of Cups, and then let's see the final card. I don't know if you feel like talking to her is like talking to a brick wall, or y'all never get anywhere in conversation. I said I was going to pull 1 more card, but 2 came out. I feel like Spirit is just saying you know the truth of this situation, okay? An hour later. I don't know if you feel like it's hard getting through to her, and she doesn't accept any type of offers, and so I do see you waiting to get that answer. So you kind of already know the truth at this time. I could do more in depth, however, yeah, that's what I got for you. So everybody here, make sure you guys double tap the screen, give me a thumbs up, and subscribe to the channel, y'all. I wonder if you give me some insight on my sister. What's happening with your sister, Tamika? She read you like a book, bro. Bones said, I'm trying to warn you. What happened? Welcome back, Liam. Listen, Liam, I have basically no moderators up here. He said, you know, you right. I know it's dead. Yeah. But I mean, you can manifest something for yourself, though. Spirit's not telling you to give up on your idea of manifesting. He said, "We are two brick walls." Yeah, that's kind of what I got in the energy. And I know you're getting bored dealing with him. Welcome, Leo. I'm a spirit hunter. Okay, interesting. I wonder what's going on with Tamika with her sister, because I was going to read her. You hunt spirits? Is there any spirits here? I was going to see what he was going to say. There's been some betrayal, but I know she's going through rough times. Wait, let me see the first part. Oh, you want insight on her? Huh. Let me just see if I can get confirmation on something. Okay, so let's just see some things. I'm just gonna see if her overall energy maybe. Is there any spirits here, Saffron? I'm curious now. Let's just see. Let's see, Holy Spirit. Please prepare every message. I do see at this time she might feel like she's like a little bit misaligned. Maybe something has happened recently. Yeah, she just feels like she might not know what to do at this time, maybe, potentially. But let's see her overall energy or outcome. Her overall energy is that she just needs some time to sit on this. She just needs some time to sit on this. I do see that even though she might have time, she be taking time for herself. I do see here that I mean, I don't think y'all live together or anything, but I do see here as she takes time for herself that the any clouds that is in the way of her seeing things clearly is being sorted out. So yeah, she might just be a little bit guarded at this time. She said, "Thank you, I appreciate you." Yeah, she might just be a little bit guarded at this time. However, this is just something that she's just processing her balance back. That's all. I see overall she's pretty good with the Empress at the bottom. So overall her outcome's gonna be good. She just needs time to process what's happening. Everybody here, make sure you guys like the live stream and subscribe. For those who want to get a reading, there are 3 options that you can donate also to the stream. We do have Cash App $REJUL. We have a website. If you don't have Cash App, it's buymeacoffee.com/Julrae. These things are found in the pinned comment. Also, super chats are now made available, you guys. So we have those as options. So if you want to, you can donate anything that you like. He said he finds the spirits. So he turns out Florence Brown's new friend is high key interested in doing similar reading services. Okay. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you down. You guys, whenever y'all see people trying their hardest to insinuate I'm a failure in life, that's their own energy. Like, they hate themselves. Saffron, you're very strange. Saffron, you're starting to become a strange troll. You're not the worst troll I ever experienced, just a strange one, though. Tamika said, "Thank you. I was worried about her, but I wanted to give her space too." Yeah, I see her having space, oh, even if it's at a distance, and her balancing herself out. So yeah, overall, she's going to be pretty good. She's just in search of clarity. She's just sorting it out herself, though. You look really tired. JT, I'm about to unmod you. You do this all the time. Every time I don't have makeup on, JT. You're like, oh my gosh, you look tired. I'm about to unmod you. I look fine. Like, I look great. I don't even look super tired either. Thanks. Thanks, Liam. Liam talking something, you look great. Thanks. JT be up here hating as a moderator at that. I'm about to unmod them. He said that's not even hating. JT, based off of the history that we had, you do be hating. That's the thing. It don't take much. If it's far from a compliment, it just goes along with your track record. It's a diss for sure, exactly, Liam. And then he always, why do my moderators, when some of my moderators be trying to hate on me, they always try to play victim. I didn't do it. I didn't mean it like that. Yes, y'all do. Y'all be weird. Like, what? Why even take the chance to be looked at as a weirdo? Like, that's the thing I want to know. It's 12:33, so it makes days to say that. What is you even talking about? You're not even making any sense. Little Max said, JT, stop being mean to me, sissy. Exactly. He be acting like a sissy up here. And you know he want to be a girl, even though he a boy. He be up here saying that all the time. Like, I'm a girl. You're absolutely a boy. And he always get mad when everybody in the chat be calling him out. Every time he get up here, he be salty. Like, he about to lose mod. JT is low-key a weird fan, to be real with you. He be up here trying to see me and then diss me at the same time. You a weird fan. And got the nerve to be a moderator up here. He be flip-flopping every single day he get up here. Thinking that he's supposed to welcome me with insults every time he see me. Like, is you cool? He attacked spiritually. Exactly. Like, nobody care. Just because he finally got into good graces and he be in here trying to attack. Jury, you gonna call me out, fam? I had to learn the hard way. Exactly. He's complimenting. Exactly. He always doing backhanded compliments. And I promise you, this is not the first time I've seen him do this. It's like a childish crush, 100%. That's okay. We have room for another moderator. Look, Lil Mac talking about something he learned the hard way. He did. Lil Mac used to be a moderator too. JT, did she do something to make you upset? He been like this from the beginning. Is Daniel here, y'all? So y'all, who's next for a reading? If you want a reading, you do have 3 different options now available tonight. Should you want to donate, you can donate anything that you'd like to donate. But other than that, anybody want to get a reading done? Somebody said Capricorn. So let's do a general reading for Capricorn, you guys. Let's do a general reading for Capricorn tonight. He turns out. Okay, let's see. Let's see for Capricorn. Let's see Capricorn's energy. Capricorn, your energy right now. You want some fast motion right now. Knight of Pentacles is coming out. Let's see. To support that energy, what do you think is happening fast? Maybe you feel like there's been a shift in a commitment. Maybe you feel like judgment has been ruled in the area of success and maybe a contract, really. Yeah, Spirit's saying like a contract, like some type of agreement. Maybe you feel like you haven't been doing that well, or there hasn't been the best news in regards to a contract here. Maybe a business contract, and you feel like that maybe for somebody you feel like the hand of God is against you. Huh? Is this checking out, Capricorn? You feel you want to be very logical about this, maybe even stoic, but secretly, I mean, you're presenting yourself like you're logic, but secretly, maybe you're a little bit shaky emotionally is how it's coming out. Let's see what's happening. You have to go. We'll see you later. Let's see what else is happening for in your energy, Capricorn. Let's see. Spirit. I do see here that maybe, I don't know, do you feel like there's a business venture that you're losing more money than what you're gaining, or you're losing compliments, sales, shine, something like that? Yeah, you're very worried about your financial status. However, this is another person. There's a Queen of Pentacles that's coming out in the energy. Maybe you feel like this person's lucky. I can do Taurus next. Maybe you feel like this person's lucky. Maybe you either want to be manipulative towards this person, or you feel like this person's cunning and sly. I don't know if you feel like that is your energy or used to be as well, that you were stable and cunning and sly at being this way. But you feel like there has been some quick changes. Yeah, two beginnings. Like, I don't know if somebody here is a Queen of Pentacles and you feel like they're cunning and they're like in good light energy, new beginnings. Love your energy. Definitely subscribing and sharing. Thanks, Tamika. Yeah, and so I don't know if you, when I picked this up, I heard poser. I don't know if you feel like this Queen of Pentacles is a cunning and poser, or if you feel like people feel that way about your energy at this time, Capricorn. I'll be honest. I don't know if people are saying that about your energy. And I don't know if you're getting weak in matters of your passion to work. Even though this is Pentacles, I'm seeing it as passion. I don't know if something has happened in this contract that, somebody says she's right. I don't know if something has happened in this contract that is no longer bringing success. Something has changed. And now you're even losing maybe something in it, some type of forward motion or strength, or maybe you don't feel like working on this as much anymore. Let's see. So let's just see what's next for you, Capricorn. What's next for you, Capricorn? I see you looking for, I heard stability when I picked that up. I see you're looking for something to help your finances. And you're looking for something honest. Like, I don't know if you've been watching out for people that tries to put you in a 5 of Cups. Maybe you've been experiencing unsuccess in this contract because you've been meeting people trying to, like crooks. Maybe you feel like you keep meeting crooks, like thieves, people. And so you're looking for something more honest in matters of work to get you back on the right side up. You feel like this will be judgment. Like, you appraise the day that you meet somebody and it works out. Yeah, like a 2 of Cups situation. So maybe you feel like making offers to find you a partner. This could be partnership, even if it's business. He said, yep. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Spirit saying this is the truth. I'm going to also leave it here, Capricorn. If you want to book a private reading with me, I'll have a spiritual number that I can drop down. Also, I'm building a community. Hold it down. Yes. Okay, I got to go outside. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I do have a spiritual number that you can contact if you want to text the number, your name, and the spiritual service that you're looking for. If you're looking for a general reading, a reading of career, love, whatever the case may be, to see maybe a forecast, what is happening for you, like what's going to be happening. And that number is being dropped right now. Now, for that number, it's really spiritual purposes only. So if it's not about spirituality, you will get blocked from that number. Anybody who wants to donate, you like the vibe, make sure you double tap the live stream, hit the thumbs up, as well as subscribe to the channel. So, y'all, that is the phone number for spiritual inquiries on the readings. She said, absolutely. I appreciate that, you guys. Let me try to find a way to have it in the pinned comment. Let me see if there's a way I can have both links. I mean, the link, the Cash App, and that phone number. Yeah, I can. So I have now put that number. Hold on. Let me do this again. I think this one's better. Thanks, y'all. I also have a Discord, and for those of you guys who you have another option as well. So I do have it to where people can send donations in for these readings, right? Especially on the spiritual number. However, I do have memberships available, and there's 3 tiers. The first tier, you get a free reading when you sign up for that tier, or a free. It's more so like a question. Like you can give me a question, and I can answer it to you in a reading. Excuse me. The second tier has 3 questions. The third tier has 5 questions. So you'll get 5 new questions a month, and the other twos will renew as well. So the first tier you get a question. That makes sense. It's in my memberships. So I just posted memberships yesterday. So you can sign up for memberships as well. But it's 3 options. I don't have a WhatsApp though. No, I don't take food stamps, y'all. I already have had people send in donations tonight. I definitely appreciate those donations as well, you guys. There's a lot of people who like just to be here. They see me up here grinding every day. I be giving out a lot of somebody said you're pretty. I definitely appreciate it, you guys. I be up here for hours sometimes doing free readings, and I just give people the option, like whatever they want to donate, they can. Um, but for private and personal readings, of course, like I'll send you guys my rates. I'll send you guys my rates if you want a private and personal reading. So yeah, thanks, you guys. I do appreciate your compliments and your comments. I definitely appreciate that. I heard you about to lose your job. Who about to lose a job, y'all? So if you want to know the rates of the private, text that number in the pinned comment, you guys, and text your name and the type of reading you're looking for. There's different categories, and some people want to know different things. Like they want to know their love life. They want to know what's going on in the relationship. They want to know if they're gonna find love. They want to know if there's a blockage, and what is that blockage in them having either love, career, whatever the case. Some people, they have other questions, yes or no. They ask yes or no questions. Some people ask about what's this person's karma for hurting them. All kinds of questions that people ask. Sometimes people want spiritual guidance, like, so what should I do in this situation here to get this result? All kinds of things. Tonight I can do a special rate, but you have to text that number to find out what it is. So text that number and text your name and say you would like a special rate for spiritual guidance questions. Welcome, everybody. Saffron, are you from a different country? Because if you have Instagram, like if you have IG, you might have to text me on IG for a spiritual service. Life's been doing really well. How's life for you, Gabriel? I feel like I do need a toothpick right now to get like this food out my teeth. Do I have a floss? Do I have floss nearby? It is some floss kind of nearby. I kind of want to. I want to get something to drink as well. Can I do Taurus? Yes, I'm about to do Taurus, you guys. Does anybody have any haters in the chat? Cause I like sometimes to roast haters. Sometimes I like to roast haters' energy. So if anybody got some haters, let me know. Cause I do Taurus. When I did Taurus reading the last time, I don't know if it's because I'm a Taurus myself and that's why a lot of haters came up, or if this is the energy. But sometimes I be roasting haters, y'all. Give me a second. Let me go give me something to drink, y'all. You are about to lose your job. You are about to lose your job. Starlight, be a star. Where you live, where you are, be a star. Isn't that how that song goes? Ooh. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. Y'all, a reader tried to come for me because apparently my pillows aren't fluffy and they're flat. Apparently my pillows aren't fluffy, they're flat. Right? People be hating real bad, dog. They be hating. Apparently my pillows aren't fluffy, they're flat, right? And then something else you try to come for. I'm thinking myself like y'all be hating bad. y'all want to get lit? I still got that 18. I still got the Stella. I told myself, oh, that's what I was gonna do either yesterday or today. I was gonna run to the liquor store so I can get lit up here with y'all. Sometimes people be Did I paint that? No. Thanks, y'all. I feel like I got food in my teeth. I should have got floss, but I got toothpick. Okay. What do I do with the toothpick? Okay, y'all. So let's do a general energy for Taurus. Taurus, I love my bulls, y'all. I love my bulls. If y'all think I'm biased against Taurus energy, hey, who knows? Maybe I am. Let me stop. I'm just saying that because I'm a Taurus. Taurus, look, you want to know something? Somebody wants to manipulate your energy to be depressed. Because, look, the deck fell out like this. I don't know if y'all saw it. The deck actually split like this, but then it flipped to being like this. There's somebody in y'all energy, Taurus, that really wants you depressed. Also, I want to say this, Taurus. You being happy is putting this person in rage and depression and all kind of stuff. Should I angle it kind of more down so y'all can see when the cards flip out or something, y'all? I don't think it matters that much. I might adjust the screen to be up again. I'm gonna just adjust it to be up again. Excuse me. There she is, breathtaking. Hey y'all. Somebody say I can't see. I'm good. I've not got my glasses. It's okay. Okay, Taurus, let's see. Taurus, let's see your energy. Thank you for clear, accurate messages. Is this your energy, Taurus? Ooh, Taurus, are you not fulfilled at this time about something? Are you in a bad mood at this time, Taurus? Does something have to do with money? I'll be honest with you guys. This isn't... I personally don't resonate with this energy. I kind of resonate in the opposite. For me personally, not trying to be funny, not trying to say I'm better than anybody. For me personally, I definitely spent some money today on some things that would add to my fulfillment. So, but let's see what's going on with you, Taurus. Let's see. Taurus, Four of Wands is in your energy. Okay. Either you're at home. I see you kind of networking as well. Probably from like home. Ooh, Ten of Cups is here too. These are beautiful cards so far, Taurus. So Taurus, so far, I mean, I don't know, maybe in the sense of like relationships or just your relationship with yourself and people at this time, seemingly very harmonious. Maybe you've been experiencing more harmony in one of those areas. I was about to say department, so even for somebody at work. Somebody said, I'm a Taurus and I'm great. I see you in your page energy, you know, light, fluffy energy. This to me is just like, to me, this is kind of like basic contentment also. Like, you know, if you send messages, you're not like, you're pretty in a content mood. Like, hey, how you doing? You can be cordial. This is like cordial to me. You don't look glowing today. You look kind of flushed. Oh, wow. What are we going to do, you guys? The world's ending. Taurus, let's see what's going on with you, Taurus. Let's see. This energy is kind of far away from you because it's scurried off. There's some people gossiping, okay? People gathering against you is what I heard. Ooh, Taurus, you got haters. You got haters, Taurus. Let's see what's going on, Taurus. Let's see. They're talking about what you're going to do next. These people that are gossiping, they want to know what you're going to do next. They're talking about what you're going to do next. Excuse me. Feel like I'm Kobe, Chief Keef. These people know that you Kobe in that sense, right? And because of that, these people gather. They're not confident about what they're seeing. So some of these people, this is their support group. These people that gossip about you, Taurus, over here, that you don't even know what you're not that aware about because it's like kind of tucked over to the side. But there's people that gossip about you, Taurus, and they do it to help soothe their egos. Like, this is their support group. These people might actually need a support group like AAA because they probably drink a whole lot. Like, imagine somebody needing to get together for a drink because they need to discuss you to make themselves feel better. And you're shining and glowing at this time, especially your Four of Wands, Ten of Cups. And you're always content, in a good mood. This is, some of these people, their drug addiction, drinking addiction is getting worse. There's somebody who really kind of looks kind of crazy too. They look kind of silly. And they really continuously, they need the drink. They can't put the cup down. Not only that, some of these people are losing weight because they're like stressed. Some of these people, it might be a little bit of the opposite. But to all of these people, I'm kind of seeing it as like, they're talking about your forward movement. They're talking about if you're able to do certain things. They're trying to say, oh, well, she's not fulfilled with finances. Oh, well, she's not fulfilled. Take it how it resonates. Could be a guy, right? But I do see people gossiping, okay? They lurking. They always lurking, okay, Taurus? Keep your head on the swivel. Meanwhile, these are the people who are in the Ten of Swords. They're gossiping, hoping that it puts you in the Ten of Swords. These are people who, if they knew that you were going to be somewhere, they would try to set it up to where they can have a meeting to where you see them talking bad about you, so it can put you in Ten of Swords. Somebody said, can't put down the cup. You know what's funny? Yeah. But these people, they're in this thing, they're in an energy where it's like, let's say they knew I can use me as an example. Let's say they knew I was going to get up here on live. They try to find a way to where it's put in my face their gossip, like stuff that they're saying. They want you to hear the negativity to get you into tennis wars. However, mind you, they're not. This is their support group. They need AA. These people get together to gossip about you. Like they're not okay. They're in the tennis wars, so they're trying to make themselves feel better by doing this, Taurus. Let's see what else do you want to tell Taurus spirit. What else do you want to reveal about regarding Taurus? Spirit might be giving you this information. However, these people also, some of these people have ran to intuitives. If you're somebody like me, some people have ran to other intuitives and other psychics to try to get information. Some of these people are like begging and pleading for information. Like I see somebody on the internet and they're typing something. These people also think you have something that you're hiding, Taurus, because they can't figure something out. But I see people, it's like you're sitting on a whole bunch of knowledge, secrets, information. And it's so hidden and so mysterious that people can sense it, but they don't know. So I see people asking a lot of questions like, do you know this about them? Do you know that about them? So do you think they're going to do this? Do you think they're going to do that? I'm seeing a lot of that energy here. But because they're such haters and they want you in the Ten of Cups, I see them not giving you credit, of course. Like there's a lot of people, Taurus, who want you to be unhappy and they think that, ooh, you see that? A lot of these people, they don't even, like, they don't want to acknowledge you as the high priestess either. Interesting. What else fell out? A lot of these people are emotionally unstable and they're hoping to get you in your feelings. I don't think that you care, Taurus. Another reason why you don't care is because a lot of these people are, like, scared. Like, they're scared to actually do this in front of you because they know that they'll look silly. So it's like a lot of these people, they're doing this in secret. So it's kind of like a faulty plan anyway. It's like you want to talk about this person, you want their feelings hurt, but you can't do it in front of them. We stay unbothered, they stay lingering. Yes. So these people are just your fan club haters, okay? Just expect that. Like they're never going to celebrate you. They're always going to find something wrong. They're always going to say that you can't do XYZ. They're always going to try this is what they specialize in. Taurus, okay? This person could be a Pisces as well. Could be just people who want to remain hidden. But Spirit is giving you this information. These people secretly want you to be out of balance. But they're the ones who's out of balance. Tennis wars. That's why they need this emotional support group. Okay? So just know this, Taurus, about what these people got going on. I appreciate that Mike Official. I appreciate that. Let me see if I can give you a heart. For donations, everybody, there's 3 options that you can donate. Okay? I do have super chats available. However, I do want to let y'all know something. YouTube does take half of my proceeds. They do. So if it is easier for you, you can also send donations to Cash App, $REJUL. And there's a website, if you don't have Cash App, is buymeacoffee.com/Julrae. But I appreciate all ways that you do donate. I do. I'm just want to let y'all know that. These people, Taurus, they want you secretly. And no, it's not even a real secret, their intentions. They're just scared. So they're doing it in covert ways. But your head's on a swivel, Taurus, okay? These people are the most unfulfilled. Let's see. Mike says, oh, dang, YouTube does you like that? Good to know. Yes, they do. They do. And I have to wait for the well to be at a certain point before they let me have it. These people are watching. Didn't I say that, Spirit? Spirit. I don't know why I say it like that. Interesting. These people could be telling on themselves in a way. Like, the Spirit is everywhere. So it's like some of these people are kind of scared of you, Taurus, to the point where they're kind of scared of talking about you in certain ways. You might intimidate these people for sure. They'll get tired of angering me real quick. Spirits are something they shouldn't be playing with. Look, Sydney, you're right. They're talking in front of Spirit. Like Spirit sees all, knows all. So they can be doing this in secret, so they think all their plans are very juvenile anyways. They're the most unfulfilled here. So it's almost like somebody, like earlier in the chat, I used that as an example. Should I Spirit? Early in their chat, there's like little boys in here and whoever, just haters. And it's like every time they'll try to point something to hate at. And then when it's disproved, they'll try to move on to something else. Don't like Chief Keef. These people don't like anything about you, but they don't like anything going on in their life. So they're seeing you make something of your life and they're like, oh, I wish I had that. I hate that. I don't like her. Oh, but look, everybody's celebrating her. No. Do you guys want to know something? She's not going to be this. She's not going to be that. He's not like this. He's not like that. That's these people and they're watching. These people are also watching you in your 4 of Cups, 10 of Cups. Anything that you got going on, Taurus. I had a real question. So my spiritual energy recently has been down. So I soak my. Okay. You see that? You see that? How that comment, for those who can see it, you see how it's like a very troll comment? Some of these people, Taurus, they wish to just have a little bit of your energy, even if it's trolling, even if they look humiliated. They don't care. These people have nothing to lose. No dignity, no shame, no pride, nothing. So let's see what else is happening. The number 4 standing out. I think that is you, Spirit, and whoever else is with you. But y'all are like fortified is also what I'm getting. Spirit said that's a reach, and I know he's saying that to me for me doing that. These people are also reaching. I don't think you care about this gossip. However, Spirit is revealing to you that they're depressed over it. They keep seeing you shine, Taurus. They're depressed. Don't get it twisted or confused. A lot of these people are depressed, Taurus. You even showing up like this. Like you're not even showing up at your full potential, Taurus. And it still has these people feeling betrayed, depressed, emotionally unbalanced, betrayed. Some of these people feel betrayed at the fact that you have a beauty about you that won't go away. Let me see the comments. Somebody say, I know and I see and I can see a gifted woman who needs no practice, but from the birth of curse, the gift is in the shadow. Let's not the parable challenge you, but encourage you. What? I'm so sorry. I feel like I know what you're saying. What happens when you realize these are just pieces of paper? So you guys, a lot of these people also, they're doing this to discredit you, of course. Sometimes haters do this. Somebody said they stay shook 100%, and they're doing this hoping to discredit you. You know what Spirit showed me earlier? Should I share this, Holy Spirit? So Spirit showed me earlier. Also, Taurus, make sure you check in with your spiritual guides, okay? Taurus, check in with your spiritual guides before you make moves. That's important. But Spirit showed me this earlier. He reminded me of a story in the Bible about how Elizabeth, how she received the word that she was going to be pregnant in her old age, and how she laughed at it, meaning she didn't even believe what the word was, right? Spirit was showing me this. He said, even if these people convinced you, Taurus, even if they were smart enough, Taurus, to convince you that your destiny isn't your destiny, your shine or your credit isn't your shining credit or your path. Because some of these people are doing this hoping to manipulate your story. To be like, oh, well, let's just say this is going to happen to her or this did happen to her. Spirit said none of that stuff mattered because even when Elizabeth herself didn't believe what was said was going to happen to her, it still came to pass and she still brought forth her blessing, her baby. She birthed it. So Spirit is saying just like that, same as so with this. I don't see this affecting you, Taurus. However, Spirit just had this to remind you that there's no hater that can try to rewrite your story, your prophecy, your destiny. There's nobody who's able to gossip hard enough to create an imbalance in your life, even if you yourself didn't believe it. It would just be a story of you being like, wow, I really never saw this coming for me. Like I didn't believe it. So just because these people can see your destiny, your greatness, which is why they're attacking you, it doesn't mean if you see it or not that it's not going to happen. So Spirit said there's nothing in their plan that's going to work. I heard there's nobody able to put a chink in your armor. So let's see. So you're fortified. You're a soldier. You've been there, done that. You have stories to tell. You have badges. These people don't have anything. They're pages to you. All that they are is somebody who's just wishing audacity. King of Swords to come out. Wasn't that in King of Swords to come out? You're smarter than these imbalanced empresses, these wannabe empresses, okay? These people want to be top, okay? Some of these people want to be top dog, and they just look stupid. It's like they're putting on big girl panties and they're like not even, they can't even wear it. These people are in illusions. They hope to create these illusions for you, Taurus. They see you as impressionable at times. They know that you're the King of Swords now because look at their energy. They would not be depressed if they never saw the King of Swords in you, Taurus. So these people, they're the ones in illusions now. They're trying to look at their options. Okay, dang. Well, we wasn't able to change our mind with that comment. Let's go in on this way. Oh, well, let's go in. They can't even find a new place right now, Taurus, is what Spirit wants to let you know. Somebody said, if you have a man, he got something good. Thanks, I appreciate it. Same as so with this. I was about to say a man. Some of these people want to attack your relationship. They don't want nobody to love you. Not even your own man. They don't. If you have a cat or a dog, they don't want the cat or dog to love you either, Taurus. These people are just that miserable, that vindictive, that much of a hater. These people act like, okay, some of these people are delusional. It's like some people are like, man, it would be so nice if the office can shift and change for the better. And then you're that person to bring in the change. and they're just complaining like, oh no, we don't want it, we don't want them, we don't want them. These people are just professional claimers. Some of these people are claiming something, claiming to be something, claiming to be you even. But yeah, just know that there's gossip in the background, Taurus. Okay, a lot of these people aren't seeing this investment come to pass. They haven't won yet. They're just hoping that you don't win by executing executing these illusions in front of you. They're hoping that you give up on your investment and don't win. However, this is the energy that they already are in. Does that make sense, Taurus? Anything else? Yeah, these people can't transform anything in your life. Even though they want to so bad. They want to say that you're not this, you're not that. You don't have this, you don't have that. They're trying to place themselves on a throne, and they think that the more passionate they are about it, the more angry. These people are angry. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. Especially because of this Ten of Cups. This is destiny. Of course, Four of Wands is here with you too. This is like a happy relationship, marriage, bond, whatever. But your faith, your destiny, all of those things really attract them to you, and they hate you. I don't know why I said that. Also, Scorpio can be something important here, Taurus. Yeah, they can't affect this cycle of life. They want you to go to a, maybe you came from hard beginnings or something, or there was a time that you was imbalanced. They want to force you there. And it's like, you're not there. This is 2025. Maybe Taurus in 2017, but this is not Taurus 2025. So that's what's happening. Just know that. People see clearly though, even they do. Even they see clearly that you're not the one that's left out in the cold. And honestly, you're not the one that's paused. They're put at a standstill. Still. Standstool? Ew. These people smell like okay? Because you're shitting on them, Taurus. That's why they smell like because you're shitting on them. You don't even know it. These people just care that much about you. This is your hater fan club. Welcome to the, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I got for you, Taurus. Somebody said she does really make a living doing this. Good for her. What's going on? I'm confused. Somebody said eyes don't lie. I think Paula Dean wants to know why. What? Thanks, y'all. We're not giving up on life. We are fighting for it. Yep. 2 a.m. in Dallas? Huh? So yeah, is there anything else for Taurus that they should know at this time? Spirit said this is pretty much enough, but for some reason I want to shuffle more. Taurus, these people, it's like they're watching you so much to the point where they almost are antsy. Like, some of these people can't wait. Some of these people need to know more. Like, didn't I show you the High Priestess here? Some of these people, they feel like they get gossip about you and it's not enough. They have like an insatiable desire to know more about you so they can find bad things in you. So it's like, if anything that you do, if you make a tweet today, a post, if you just showed your face somewhere, somebody needs to know that information, and then they need to know more. Okay, well, what else happened? What else happened? These people are fiends. If you were to right now post a picture on Instagram, people would just be mesmerized by that picture, and then they would need to know more. Did she post again? Is she going to post tomorrow? Is she going to post? These people are like that. They're just waiting, and they feel like losers. They don't even feel like they're an option to compete against you. Yeah, secretly though. They feel like this is secret because they did a secret competition of them secretly winning a finish line against you. So that's why you can imagine how secretly and openly embarrassed and unfulfilled they are. My neighbors are whispering outside my apartment door today. I saw it on camera. What were they saying? I'm a seafarer. Give me a second. So that was for you, Taurus? Yeah, a second, the reading question. What's your question, Mike? Because you did just send a donation. You're accepting super chats for a reading? Yes, you guys. So any type of donation, super chats, I will say this. I don't care how you guys send you guys donations. Super chats take 50%. So if you do care about that, I don't care how you send it. If it's easier for super chat, go ahead. But I do have two other options. I have Cash App, $REJUL. Also, I have buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. Those are other two options. If you don't have Cash App, the other option is perfect. It's international as well. So, those are two options as well. But yes, people have been sending donations in tonight, and I definitely appreciate it no matter how it's coming. So, yeah. I appreciate that. Let me get this ready for questions, you guys. But that was Taurus, a general for Taurus, before we did Capricorn. So let's see, guys. Somebody said, I see something in them eyes. Transparency, don't lie. So yeah, if you guys do want to donate, let me know, and I'll check to see also. Bombastic side-eye. She has star-like qualities. I like jewelry. Thanks, Hammer Time. Yeah, I second the reading question. But yeah, that's how you can send in a question. So Mike, did you ever have a question by any chance? Oh, let me ask Farrah's though too. I think people were asking how to buy a reading or a card pull. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's how it is. So some people they have been in here for a while, and I don't mean no harm. Some people be in here like every day, and then they'll ask a question, but then it's like they don't ever send nothing. I be confused a little bit. Not trying to be mean, but I'm like, I do know I offer free readings. However, a lot of people honor back by spiritual guidance isn't always free. So let me see about Farah. Can you show me the energy of her neighbors today? Can you show me both energies of her neighbors? Spirit, Spirit, thank you. Can you show me both energies of her neighbors? Can you show me both energies of her neighbors? Let's see. Thank you so much, Spirit. Thanks for the donation, Khalil. I'll get to you in a second. Can you show me the other energy of the other neighbor? Interesting. So, Farah, your neighbors today. Is this the energy of that one? Okay, Farah, your own neighbors, right? One of them feels betrayed. The other one's up in their head. This is their energies, and they were talking about they were trying to find a peaceful resolution. Also, probably about getting away. So let's see, what were they talking about? Spirit, can you reveal what they were talking about? They were talking about somebody being unsuccessful. Maybe they feel unsuccessful. Let's see what else. How they feel unsuccessful. Yeah. What I'm getting here is that they were talking about a situation that they didn't feel good about. Maybe considering making some type of peace offering, or it could be completely opposite. Meaning maybe they wanted somebody to go away. But yeah, somebody's heartbroken and they need healing. So I don't know. Spirit saying it was small talk though. Like it was small talk. There's a lot of like wands here. Yeah, they had nasty I heard intentions, I heard migraine, I heard invitation. I think these people, your neighbors, you said they were gossiping, they were whispering outside your apartment. Yeah, they were talking about something that upsetted them. And but they also was talking about it in a way, whatever they were talking about that they didn't like, they were talking about it in a way where they were trying to insinuate a solution. She said, wow, sounds pretty accurate. They were trying to come up with a solution. Somebody really feels betrayed. One of the neighbors feels super betrayed, like completely betrayed. This one feels stabbed in the back. Does that make sense? Like that's almost two different energies in a way. Like both of them aren't in the happiest time, of course, but one feels completely like just defeated. The other one feels stabbed in the back, and they feel like this stabbing happened a few times. So yeah, they were talking about getting away. Look, tower at the bottom. Ooh, their energy is pretty sad. Like I almost want to cry. Yeah, this person, maybe one of them, has been crying. Yeah, they invested in something that they see now as not an illusion. They wasn't using their intuition. They didn't think about this thing, and they got together to talk about this thing. Yeah, they're trying to find healing, trying to find a way to fulfill themselves by being off balance. Like, girl, do I need to do this? Do I need to do this? Maybe something about spending some money. Maybe something about celebrating together. That's what I got for you, Farah. She said, sounds accurate. They were talking normally, and then when I was mentioned, they started whispering. Yeah, because I did see the star come out. So you probably represent it as the star, Farah. Let me see something. Yeah, so that's what I got. She said, thank you. You're welcome. So people here in the chat, make sure you guys double tap the screen and subscribe. For those who send in donations, I appreciate it. If you want your card, if you want some cards to be pulled, send in a donation and question. I don't care how you send it. However, the options in the pin comment is better for me. If you send it to Cash App, $ RAEJUL, or the website if you don't have Cash App, buymeacupofcoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. Who is K? Who is Khalil K still here, y'all? Someone did a reading and said I should shoot my shot with a guy. I did, and he left me on red. What does that mean? I could see into that T-swizzle. Liam, if some people say they donated, could you also take their name and their question, or keep it in mind so I can go look for them? Oh, now or later, you're Daniel. Question: did a female put a bad spell on you? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Right away, Spirit is telling me no. But look, lovers at the bottom. Let's see. Who's Spirit? Huh? I got Knight of Swords. I don't think so. Let me see though. And another reason why I kind of get no is because, huh? I think a female has been hurt by you. I feel like I feel like a female was hurt by you. Maybe something to do with a third party energy, or you no longer collaborating with them. But when I asked why do you feel like you're getting like karma is how I asked it. Spirit said it has something to do with no longer working with something, somebody being unhappy. I don't know if you feel like that's your energy at this time, like you're unhappy. Yeah, but Queen of Cups, Spirit keeps telling me no. Like I keep getting like a resounding no. I think that it's just your own actions maybe has led you to experience whatever you feel like you've been experiencing lately. Yeah. I think that I think that's what it is cuz like yeah, I think that something that you did allow a tower to happen to you. But did I get a strong answer of if a woman did something? I'll be honest, Daniel, I didn't get that. No. So I mean that's good news, right? Let's see. Thanks, Ricky. I'm sorry if I didn't get to you guys. Twizzle donations are available in the link below. Yes. I actually got to hop off. I'm sorry, Julrae. Gotta be up in the morning. Okay, Liam, we'll see you. Hakeem, did you have a question? I see you now. The true meaning of happiness is to. Okay. Yo, can you drop me a 1K dollar real quick, like last week? I've been isolated lately and I feel lost. Will I find direction soon, or what's going on? Okay, so let me get to it. Let me see what Hakeem is saying. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like I have did a reading for Hakeem before with Sauce. Are you Sauce's cousin? If I'm not mistaken. If not, then that's okay too. Maybe you're not. He said, "How does my love life look this summer? Will Yiza be a part of my life this summer?" Okay, let's see. Let's shuffle. Let's see, Holy Spirit. Overall, everything will be fine, even though it might not look like it from your perspective. But let's see why I said that. Huh. Okay. So I do get Knight of Swords. So maybe I see you kind of like going after things that you want, communicating about things that you want as well. But I don't know. Maybe you feel like you're not going to get a certain thing that you want, and it's going to put you in the head, put you in your head regarding maybe the way commitment looks with Knight of Swords and Ace of Wands. Maybe you feel like you might be waiting for a certain outcome with somebody potentially. I do see here that this is not something that you could. If this is what's going to happen, because this is just a forecast right now, Hakeem. If this is your forecast, I don't think that it's anything that you could have did differently or changed necessarily is what I'm getting right away. I feel like that it's almost like the universe kind of does something to where it's like everything actually is going to be fine for you. I think that it's a certain type of way you want a commitment to look like, that you feel like you're going to be waiting on that. Let me ask if there's any blockages. The blockage is just the way that it comes. Like maybe you're just going to feel like you're going to be waiting a little bit more than what you want. Yeah. And because of that, don't let the wait make you feel as if life isn't fair or going in the way that you want. Because honestly, Spirit is saying overall, your summer, everything's going to be fine. I think you might perceive it to be a little bit different because you feel like, well, no, like I am going to feel like everything's fine when a certain thing happens. But this could be in regards to an empress. It could be Yiza. I believe that's how you said. Yeah, let me see. But let's see. Oh, Hakeem, are you the one? Is just your coworker, right? Yeah, there's going to be some type of chaos happening. Let me see why. Why is this tower here, Spirit? The tower is there because somebody's not seeing something clearly. They're not seeing something. Maybe an offer's not actually there. Like, meaning, maybe Spirit is telling you, Hakeem, and I say this with love and light, because I don't know all the details, but right now, what's coming up in the reading, the way the energy's coming up, Spirit's kind of saying maybe Giza's actually not for you, and maybe Spirit's trying to protect you from giving an offer to somebody that you can find something somewhere else, or maybe at this time it's not going to be the best. I think Spirit wants you to think about something a little bit more before you're able to make this move, because you do want to move quick, is how I'm saying it. I do see you wanting to move quickly. However, I think that Spirit is wants to show you something. And that's kind of what I'm getting, I'll be honest. Let me see. That's kind of what I'm getting, I'll be very honest here. I feel like will bring you fulfillment, though, to hear this, though. Because you don't want to feel like somebody's getting over on you, or even the universe. You're getting enlightenment. Spirit's making sure nobody gets over on you. You get enlightenment. So everything is going to be okay. Maybe this person, especially right now, is not for you. I keep looking at this. I don't know if she's a Taurus or it's commitment that's on your mind. I don't know if you think about this person a lot. Let me see what exactly it could be that's on your mind. Like growing something. Yeah, I don't know if you think about growing something. This person could be a Libra. Doesn't have to be. I got Aries here as well. And Taurus. It's like those are the energies, even if it's not the signs. But I'm kind of seeing it as like, maybe you just feel like making things right with this person. And I don't know. Like, I just think Spirit is saying that your success isn't going to be strongly here in this situation with this Empress. However, it doesn't mean that you're not going to be balanced out in matters of who you are. So you're going to be attractive this summer. Like, Spirit is working on you. And I think that because Spirit is working on you, Spirit has a way of trying to make you focus on you more, because like he's balanced you out and making you more attractive. This is Sagittarius energy, fire sign energy as well, and he wants you to focus on your own fulfillment without thinking about somebody else. I think is how Spirit is showing it. So yeah, that's what I got for you, Hakeem. So yeah, if you have other questions or anybody else has other questions, make sure you guys let me see the donation. I do have some different donations that came in so far, and I appreciate it. There's many ways that you can donate. The pinned comments are the best way for you to send a donation, but I do accept super chats as well, you guys. The Lord search the mind and try heart. Okay, so let's see other questions here. Everybody else that's here on the live, I appreciate you guys being here. Double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. Can't even shuffle right. What can you do right? What are y'all talking about? Bro is always yapping about some fortune. Oh, the haters are still here, y'all. I forgot about them. Just came across your live for the first time tonight. Oh, Farah, I appreciate it. I think you asked another question. I'm going to try to get to it. Thank you. I thought my wife did because of my tour life. What happened an hour later? I've been isolated lately and feel lost. Will I find direction soon, or what's going on? Let's see. I'm gonna try to do like 3 cards. I do see here that something's going to pick up, like something that you're waiting to come in will come in. This thing might be from the past, nostalgia. This thing might make you feel really good about yourself. And I see you celebrating in the future. So that's what I got for you, Farah. And at the bottom of the deck, I do see that your happiness will be affected by these changes, which I see it as a good thing. Hi, everybody. Let me just check to see donations, y'all. That other website, I do have to make sure I intentionally check it, so give me a second, y'all. Okay, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Choose money over the family, and she didn't like that. I wouldn't need to stay home. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Amazing, thank you. Just subscribe to your channel. I appreciate that, Farah. Yeah, so it looks like your direction will be changing in the best way. I don't see you with no ring on, so I get to call you wifey. What the heck? So for those who have questions, anything you would like to donate, you can, and you can ask a question. I can do a carpool. Welcome back, Lala. How you doing? So anything, if y'all have questions, let me know, and we can get to it. Some people like to answer yes or no questions. Some people like to understand energy. Some people want to know if anything is blocking their path and what that is and what they can do to receive a certain result. Um, so let me know if you have those questions. Somebody said you look tired. How have you been? I just don't have makeup on today. I don't have makeup on, y'all, but I have been doing really good. I feel good too. Like I feel really energized. If I didn't put makeup on earlier, I would have been. It would have took me a long time, but I feel good. Look, look, look! I feel good, and I'm pretty. I'm pretty good. Like I'm good. Just to reiterate, I'm good. Um, do you have the energy? No, actually, Farrah, I don't read on passed on people, and I also don't read on health that much. Like I try to do basic readings for people who have questions about health. However, I don't like necessarily reading about it. Maybe for pets, I could probably do pet health, but I don't necessarily because I have answered some pet health questions, but I don't necessarily typically tap into that energy. I feel like sometimes it's heavier to deal with. Also, like, what if I did see something and I don't like what I saw? Like, you know? Yes, natural beauty, my hair, we. But a lot of other things, yes, I do typically touch on those questions. Everybody here, make sure you guys double tap the screen and subscribe to the channel. She said, I understand. I appreciate you for understanding as well. Um, does anybody else have any questions? We can answer some of your questions. I almost forgot that I had something to drink over here. I'm about to take these lashes off. I ain't gonna hold you. I think I got old makeup stuck in them. Or it's like old glue. I don't know, y'all. I need to stop picking. Anybody else? Next person who has a question, I'll do a free one. Who's the next question? Ask a question, I'll do a free one, y'all. Even if I already did you. Surprised you don't know about Mike. I don't know if I know who that is. Next person to ask a question, and it's serious, of course, I'll do it for free, y'all. Question: will I get back to making six figures, or is rich just happiness within self? Let's see, Spirit. Mike. I'm sorry. Now and later. Let's see. I do see here right now, you are probably going to be bound up a little bit. So could you get there? I think that it's just some things that has you kind of bound up a little bit though. But I do see abundance being something that you can do. However, at this time, do I see that? I'll be honest with you, Mike. I think it'll be something that you really will work hard on to the point of it kind of being like a no. Like it's kind of saying like a no. Not to say that you won't be happy. I see that you are fulfilled though. In your current position, you do have a sense of being able to tap into true fulfillment. Somebody said, you have a reading for me? What is the reading? And of course, I just want to let everybody know I have the option of super chats um, for readings, but the best way to really donate and bless me back with giving you the spiritual service is in the pinned link. So Cash App, $RAEJUL, and donations also to buymeacoffee.com/Julrae. Those are the best places to send me donations. And I can get it faster. Will I be financially stable in the next month? Let me ask some questions, y'all. Also, though, I do appreciate it. And I appreciate those people who are donating. Anything you choose is accepted, especially at this time. If you want to set up a personal private reading, text me your name and your question and ask for the rates at this time. If you come from the live tonight, I will have a special rate for you guys. So that number is in the pinned comment. If you don't have access to the number, you can send me a message tonight on my Instagram at Julrae Julrae. So let's see. Yes, tore my ACL. That set me back. That makes sense. Excuse me. Lala, you had asked a question? Let me see. I understand that I have not been a good person lately. I have a lot going on for a 12-year-old, and I guess I don't know how to be nice when I'm sad. I was thinking if I could work my way back. That would... Yeah, Lala, I've been told you. I was like, you're welcome to still be on the lives and stuff. Like, it's not like I hate you. It's not like I hate Little Mac or Josiah or anybody. Like, you guys can still come onto the live. It's just that I just needed to get my account back to a certain place. And I'm still learning some new things, too, with my account. Because now I have new features. So, yeah, you're welcome to still be here. Little Mac is still here, too. And, you know, maybe you guys can be moderators again. Who knows? How dare you sell random skincare? What are y'all talking about? And my reading is this. Just think of my name and draw one card thinking about my future. Oh, you was asking for a reading? Okay, let's see, Michael. Michael, at this time, if you have been in the energy of like combativeness, arguing, even competition, I see that is subsiding soon, very soon. I see maybe 3 different people in particular, and that is subsiding at this time. I also needed to kind of get myself together before I came back. Okay, Lala, that makes sense. So for those who want to get a reading done, there's different options. I accept every option that you want to use. The best options are in the pinned comment to send me a donation. My Cash App is $REJUL, and my link is buymeacupofcoffee.com/Julrae. They're all in the links. If you guys want to set up a personal reading, I have a special rate tonight. Just text me your name and your question, and then say that you want the special rate. Or if you do it, I'll take care of you guys. You should not say that. It's disrespectful. Please be nice to these lives. Yeah, Lala, I've been trying to tell them there's like a new guidance message that comes up before people do the readings too. So, somebody said wear no makeup from now on. Sometimes I might. I have had other videos of me without makeup up here, you guys. I don't actually care that much. I just know that with camera, most times wearing makeup is good. Because, I mean, the closer I am, maybe the better I could look as well. I don't know. Protus Michael Jesus. He said correct. My name is George. My question is... Let me check that website, you guys, to see if I had got some donations. Because sometimes I get donations there and I'm not able to see it until I end the live. And then, of course, I'll be answering you guys' question. Give me a second. I mean, that's awesome. So awesome. I did get some donations tonight. I appreciate everybody who sent donations. Is there anybody else who just has questions? Sometimes I'm able to answer some. If not, we'll do a general. We can do a general reading as well, you guys. Is there a sign y'all think we should do? Somebody said they like my hoodie. I appreciate it. Thanks, Maja. Somebody said, do I take plasma? What does that mean? Somebody's a George Washington. Oh, yeah, his name is George. He's talking about my question. Do y'all think he's a troll, y'all? I dare you to sell random skincare, but Salish gets to pick the skincare? I don't get it. I don't understand. Thanks, Kushi. Thanks, Kushi. I appreciate it. Somebody said, I love your Marilyn Monroe poster. I appreciate that. So you guys, yeah, they're clear. So like you can see some of my new growth. So yeah. The next person to ask me a question, I'll do your reading right now without receiving a donation. So whoever asks the first question, a legit one too, by the way, y'all. I'll answer it. I might do two, y'all. I might do two, thinking about three. So the next person to ask a question, I might do a reading on it. How old am I? That's a great question. Can I be the topper of my school this year? Let me ask. Do I think LeBron is the GOAT? Let me see. Let me ask Kushi, because they asked the real question. Can you be a topper of your school? I don't know what topper means. Maybe it's a language thing. Okay, so could you? I think that it might be a little bit difficult for you, Kushi. Right away, this card gives me kind of a no vibe. However, you could try. I do see you trying to have that as an outcome. Um, let's see. Let me ask one more time for confirmation for the outcome. You would have competition to come out on top. So could you? Spirit is saying yes. So that's interesting. I think that if you stay the course, it means do I get the highest marks? Okay, yeah. So this is what Spirit's saying. Spirit's saying stay the course, put in your dedication, and if you're obsessive about that, like constantly showing up, putting in your dedication, then yes, you can win the competition. But if you don't do those things, no, I don't see you actually getting it. I think that you might watch somebody else, and this person could be a fire sign. Unless you are like a Sagittarius. So that was the first question. Let's see if I see two more. That is mad wow. Is Lamar the GOAT? I'm weak. What's up, Katie? How you doing? It means do I get a higher? I love that poster. Somebody said I love that poster. Britney is iconic. What? That is Marilyn Monroe. You want to know what Spirit is saying? Sometimes I get actual readings in here and they give me messages. So if y'all actually are connected, then sure. What is Spirit saying, y'all? Thank you. I'm gonna go study now. I wish you best of luck, Cushy. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream. So the next two questions I get, especially if it's small questions like that one, I'll do those readings for free, you guys. Of course, no troll questions, but if you have a question, I'll do it for free right now. And then if you do still, after you get the reading, want to donate, I'll let you, you know what I'm saying, you have that option. Anybody? 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 This is just open for anybody. I promise you. You don't have to even send a donation if you don't want to. Your love life? Okay, let's see for Bekar. Okay? Let's see for Bekar. So at this time, I do see you by yourself. You might be a Virgo. If not, you could be an Aquarius, but I see you by yourself. You also could be a Pisces. I don't know why I just heard that. And I do see here King of Wands. I see you independent. Okay, I do see you independent, and there will be a time where you do transform into a different season. Or let me see. Your next relationship, Bekar, might be somebody from the past that has already brought you some level of hurt, is how it's coming out. Maybe this person is somebody from your past. Yeah, it's somebody who you already have some type of investment in. This person could be a Scorpio, don't have to be. Yeah, I do see that. So you guys might enter another cycle together. This person could be Sagittarius. Yeah, I do see you guys might celebrate together potentially. That is something that's potentially on the board. Either that is your next, or it is somebody who you legit just got out of something and you're still thinking about this person. But that's what's coming up for you, Big for your quick mini reading. Um, so I got one more question that I'll do without somebody having to donate. But if you do want to donate, you still can. I have two options in the pin comment that works way better for me than super chats, although I am open. So that is Cash App $REJUL. Also buymeacoffee.com/Julrae. So let me see. What's the next reading? Can you do my reading? What star sign are you? I'm a Taurus, y'all. Oh, people actually read the chat. I thought all were recorded. No, this one's not pre-recorded, y'all. Is my wife gonna leave me? I don't see your message, Eric. So let me see. Somebody wants to know what's my love life, and then they said, is my wife gonna leave me? I'm gonna ask, is your wife gonna leave you, since that's the first one I read. So far, I don't know. Let's see. Drew, I kind of see the energy of somebody kind of bowing out of a contract. So yeah, if you're married, I do kind of see that energy either being present. I don't know if currently y'all are going through a rough patch, but yeah, I kind of do see that energy of that actually being a possibility. I don't know, you might find I heard like a financial crash. I was going to say hit. This might be communicated to you should this be in your timeline. I do see that. Like somebody's going to be very logical, somebody's going to be in the empowerment energy. Yeah, somebody's going to be almost obsessed with having a power over somebody because they know that this person really wants the commitment more than the other person. So I'm so sorry to give you that type of message. You said y'all are married. That's just kind of coming up in the energy right now. So I don't know if you guys are going through like a rough patch and you feel that in the air, but what you feel in the air is coming out in the energy right now. So let me ask Spirit. Outcome though, I see you're going to most likely be stable as the outcome. But yeah, things might end. He said, yeah, I do feel that. Things might end is what's coming out in the energy. And it might be legally. Like legally, yes. You might actually legally get other words. So yeah, we just did some random free readings. But should you guys do want to donate to get a question answered, the best option is in the pin comment. My Cash App is $REJUL. And also, I have a website that you can use for donations. It's buymeacoffee.com/Julrae. But I can check it all. Let me know when you sent your donation in and we can do your reading. If not, you guys, what's a general? Give me a star sign for a general. What's up, Ronald McDonald? So far, your picture look like my ex. I know somebody who look like that. Look like a clown. Look like a clown. Always looking for things to be their way. No, let me stop. Always looking for somebody, I don't know. June 7th. Is that Gemini? Y'all want me to do a general reading for Gemini, y'all? I did Capricorn earlier. I did Taurus. Starting my life over. Feel lost. What you got for this Libra? Let me see. Question: will I find the woman I need in St. Louis? Okay, so let's see, y'all. Let me answer this question. Ooh. Holy Spirit. So for your current energy, Libra, I'm calling you Libra, Courtney. Courtney, your current energy, I do see you wanting to get free and to reach a finish line somewhere in life. Okay? I do see 3 of Pentacles coming out. I heard leadership. I heard that, Courtney, if you were under some really good leadership, I do see you being able to prosper. I don't know if you keep your eye out on a group of people at this time that you feel like you had to either sneak away from, maybe you're hiding from them. Um, Something that you felt like you didn't come out on top in matters of like passion. It could be like intimate, like affairs, details. I don't know if something happened that puts you in your head. Maybe I don't know. Did somebody like have information about you said in matters of like a commitment, and it's something that you didn't want to see or hear, or I don't know if this is your energy at all. But I do see that you're able to manifest something, or you want to. Secretly, you do want to manifest going off into peaceful waters. Maybe you're not so worried right now about the type of exchanges, because maybe she said, yeah, my ex-husband. Interesting. Maybe exchanges in the past really kind of didn't come out the best way. You kind of felt grieved by them, and you wanted to end this type of cycle. I do see success here with the King of Cups, and I do see this being a new partnership. Spirit said a new marriage. So I don't know. Maybe you're manifesting at this time peace with a marriage, and there is success between you two. You'll be the Queen of Cups. He's the King of Cups. Right now, I see Spirit leading you to these options, though. So you are dumping out the wrong options. Excuse me. You're dumping out the wrong options. I don't know if I don't know if shells are very important to you, like the beach as well. But I'm seeing like a shell necklace. If not, I just see that this spring or summertime you might find yourself in this energy of different options approaching you and you picking through the options. Is there anything else you want to say? Yeah, but Spirit's saying use your intuition, Libra. Okay? Use your intuition. Anything else, Spirit? Yeah, use your intuition, because you might lose money if you don't. Girl, you sending me to bed with a smile. Thank you. You're welcome, Courtney. You can send me to bed with a donation as well, Courtney. No, I'm playing. Everything's gonna be fine though with you, Courtney. So yeah, should you want to donate, you guys, there's two options that are my favorites for me. Cash App is $REJUL, and then I have a website, buymeacoffee.com/Julrae. You can send a super chat as well, but the other two options are way better for me. Anybody else has a question, y'all? Also, while y'all on the live stream, make sure you double tap and subscribe to the channel. When I joined this stream, I just farted. So you need to go through a process of releasing. You guys, my cards just got all jumbled up. Let me fix this. I can't believe I just did that. Welcome, y'all. Give me a second. Let me try to find other people. Question, when I find the woman I need in St. Louis? Okay, I'm going to get to you now and later. Spirit said I can look for yours like this. Did you say that, Spirit? Spirit said, I didn't say that. Okay, my bad, Spirit. My bad. He said, but I can still shuffle and get an answer. So let's see. In St. Louis, I'm not so sure. Now or later, but let's ask. I'm not so sure. However, I think the reason why you might not is because I think that you are at a place where you have reached a certain level of peace within yourself, to the point where you might reject some people because they probably won't honor your peace the same way. So will you find somebody? Spirit said absolutely. It's just about if you want to keep them. That's what I got for you, Daniel. I hope he's still up here. Somebody said your eyes are like two rare diamonds. Give me a second, y'all. Let me see what LK was talking about, you guys. Yes, what is your question, LK? And then I might do Scorpio next, y'all. Is LK still in here, y'all? Well, LK, what's your question? Because you said do a reading for you. I was wondering if you did have one, and if you're just still here, because then we could start on something. If you are still here. White Man Diddy, are you familiar with Black Man Diddy at all? Are y'all affiliating with each other any type of way? Have y'all met? This amazes me every time. That is so true. Yeah, I feel like you will meet people. It's just that I feel like you got into a place where you are in your peace to the point where it's like if people disturb your peace, you will choose yourself and your happiness, and I see you kind of like moving on and away from that. So somebody said that I had a brother named Black Man Diddy. If you scroll up enough, you'll see the comment. He was just in here. I really suspect that y'all are the same person. Because y'all are. I don't know. I don't think LK's still in here. Because I was waiting for him to ask his question. But I guess we about to do Scorpio, y'all. We about to see about what's going on with Scorpio. Will contact me, Libra? Okay, let's see. Hello. Oh, wait, that's my dad. Who's your dad? Is your dad Black Man Diddy or White Man Diddy? Which one? United States of America says hi. Hi. We got George Washington, United States of America. Uh-oh. Let's see about Manship for a second, you guys. Will M contact me? Spirit, can you show me? So, what's your name again? Manisha? Manisha, you know what I see? Okay, so this is M's energy, four of Pentacles. Your energy is coming up as seven of Pentacles in reverse. I see you kind of feeling like you wasted your time, almost like an investment in a way, with this energy. Like at this time, you're kind of feeling like, dang, was that all for nothing? Did I waste my time being interested in this person? M is holding back intentionally because they want to come out on top of this situation, and so they're really on guard. And I said, well, why? Why aren't they contacting? Like, why are they not? They're really just being this way. Like, they're not in the best mood. Like, I kind of see them as being a little bit mean, unfriendly a little bit. And I said, so when will they finally? She said, yeah, I feel like that. I said, well, when will they finally contact them? It could be like 10 days, 10 hours. But honestly, it could end up being 10 weeks. I don't know what exactly happened. But this person is going to put in as least effort as possible at this time. However, it doesn't mean that they don't have a cup for you. I just think they're just holding like a grudge. Like they're just doing this to come out on top. They still watch you though. They still keep an eye on you. And they see things clearly for what it is. Meaning, let's say y'all had an argument about something. Regardless of how the argument went, they see it for what it is. They see it clearly. Okay? That's what I'm seeing. They just don't like something about this. So they're doing this almost like a power trip in a way, or trying to gain control. But their energy honestly is still open with you to collaborate. Maybe they watch you. Like they're still watching you. That's interesting. They're just not giving to the situation at this time, Manisha. That's what I got. For those, if you like the reading, make sure you double tap the screen, give me a thumbs up. Also, for those who want to send in donation, anything of what you would like, a donation of anything that you like. I have two options that are my favorite. Cash App is $REJUL. Also, I have a website, buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. We went to middle school together. Serious? Zebra? Huh? Y'all went to middle school with me? I saw this Timothy guys before. Yo, that's my best friend. Y'all are friends? Y'all know each other? Y'all using y'all parents' account? Because it looked like middle school was like eons ago for y'all. Scorpio next. No makeup, still looking fire. I appreciate that, Katie. Guys, tell me your names. What the freak is happening? Thomas, Andrew. Why is there so many presidents tonight, y'all? Is that Fitz? Is that Fitz character? 30 monthly listeners on Spotify. Thomas, I pranked Julrae. I changed my name to Black, and she was so confused. I wasn't confused. I even said that you're the same accounts. I knew that. The one and only Timothy. Okay. Thanks for the double likes. I'm sorry, the double taps, y'all. Y'all just having fun in the chat. Now tell me your name. Everyone here, fast, fast. You about to lose your job. You about to lose your job. We about to do Scorpio in a second, y'all. Yo, I just saw something interesting. Okay, so let's get on with Scorpio. Okay, y'all, so let's do Scorpio because there at least is like, ignore the chat, y'all. Sometimes people are up here and they like listening and watching the stream, but they don't participate in chat, which is fine. So sometimes the chat is just strange. Like, I knew you would just notice. Anyways, y'all, so let's go forward. Let's see Scorpio. Let's see your energy, Scorpio. Let's see your energy, Scorpio. Scorpio, right now, you communicating the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God is kind of how I'm getting. Yeah, you're being truthful about where you give your time and energy to at this time. I see you kind of like shooing certain people away at this time, but you're being very honest with your energy. You're very stable overall, Scorpio, at this time. I see you being very stable. Let me see one thing, you guys. Amen. Savior is Christ. You like In Vogue, Escape, and Destiny Child, or 2720s drama? Do I like it? I have overheard, like, I have seen, some gossip about that. I feel like I would love to listen to somebody who probably was more of that era. You know what I'm saying? I feel like sometimes you listen to somebody that was in that era, sometimes they be having tea that other people kind of forget or miss. Hi, Julrae. I'm one of those listeners. I'm a Gemini. Thanks, Off Grid Thoughts. We're on Scorpio right now, y'all. Okay, Scorpio, let's see what's going on with you at this time. At this time, because you're being very truthful with where you're giving your communication time, attention, I don't know, gifts, it might make you feel a little bit, I don't know, I heard guarded when I picked up this card, so I think you're very guarded at this time. I don't know if you're pretending not to see something, but somebody's very depressed and down. Is it you, Scorpio? Spirit is not saying it's you. I'm hearing that it's not like you. I heard not like you. I'm sorry. I heard not likely. So I think that somebody feels, I feel like you feel like somebody's trying to scam you in some type of way. Like, I don't know if you recognize love scammers or like, I don't know why I'm getting so emotional touching this card. Like, Scorpio, this is not your energy. I don't think you are aware of this. You might be. But you being very truthful about your energy, where you're giving it to, has somebody so depressed. They're like super in their emotions. Like, you could be out and about. You could be in a city right now, thinking about a city, showing love to a city, something like that. But I see overall you're very stable. You could be at home or something. I don't know. Let's see, Scorpio, what's going on with you at this time. Yeah, Scorpio, you've been making some cuts. Like, I see you checking your list, checking it twice. Why is this giving me Santa vibes? You find out who's naughty and nice. Like, you're seeing something clear and you're telling people, like, I been knew who you was. Like, I don't know if you feel like people was unsure about who you were. I'm not who, maybe people felt like you couldn't see who you was clearly, and that's why you were treating them special. I'm seeing the number 10 because I'm seeing 8 plus 2, 10. There's some cuts, some final cuts that have been made. I heard drawings. Like, some people feel like they weren't lucky in this situation, or maybe you feel very lucky in that situation. I heard by my side. I can't eat. I. What I need. I. Something like that. I'm not living right if you're not by my side. That's how somebody feel. Somebody feel like, what am I gonna do without Scorpio? I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, y'all. Maybe if I say strawberry, that can make sense. I don't know if these people are people like with nightlife, alias names or something, or music entertainment. But some of these people feel like that song. Like, they feel like, what I'm gonna do? Like, they can't see something clearly. Because you block them too. Like, I feel like some people feel like they're blocked out your life. They can't see. This really, really has somebody in their emotions because for some reason, I'm completely in my, like, I can spiritually feel these people's emotions. They spiritually are brought to tears because of this. And a lot of it has to do with this gift that's right here. It's interesting because I don't know why that gift in particular. I guess they see things with one hand and there's another hand that they feel like is hidden that you do some stuff over here with. Like, and I feel like the hidden hand, it's like they didn't realize something until now. And so it's like, oh my gosh, these people, oh gosh, Scorpio, you stop talking to these people. Like, you spoke your truth or they could just see your truth. And the truth did not involve them because they probably aren't truthful people. And I think that they thought that they had you confused because you participated in this energy. I feel like they thought that they could like overcome you. Welcome back, Taha. How are you doing? I feel like I have the opportunity to be a human. If you could feel emotions, you wouldn't be able to stand. Huh? What? Let me see if I got everything, y'all. Okay, so I want a clown girl, but she can do a backflip. Anyways, let me see. Let me see what else. I feel like some people feel like they won't be able to eat without you. Like, not probably literally. Oh my gosh, just energy. Oh god. I don't know if you feel like over this energy and I was Scorpio, but what I am feeling is that some people feel like they're gonna completely go without. Some of these people might be dramatic. Like, some of these people might be like, oh, but if you're not in my, for instance, oh god, ugh. I'm sorry, Scorpio. This energy is just like, oh gosh. So like earlier today, I've had random people from the past, this past week especially, just hit me up, and they're trying to pick up like we just never stopped talking, and it's kind of strange because it's like some of these people I see them as quite delusional, like. I heard the words nosy. I see a hole. I see a ticket that says admit one. It's like some of these people want to get a ticket in, and they're not admitted to have in. Some of these people don't admit to things either. But let's see, Scorpio. What else is happening? Scorpio, I don't know if you are no longer giving to a situation or there is this lover situation that you're not giving an offer to at this time. Let's see what else, Scorpio, is happening in your energy. You're in, there's fast movement. Okay, I see forward movement. You're just thinking about moving forward at this time. I don't see you even looking back in your rearview mirror, to be honest. I see that there is a Queen of Swords energy in your energy. Spirit just showed me that this is what came out in the beginning. Like, this truth is your Queen of Swords energy as well. Like, you're communicating in ways that I heard dystopian. Oh my gosh, some people really feel like without you, Scorpio, that they will be like dystopian. Like, I don't know if I'm even using that word right because I don't even use it. Spirit's saying it. Like, some of these people feel like they're begging. Like, I hear people begging, like, please, sir, can I have some more? Some of these people will do anything, like, to the point where they'll get naked, hoping that's going to deceive, hoping that they can finally get into your heart space. Like, oh my gosh, I'm exhausted by this energy a little bit, Scorpio. I'll be honest. So that's what I'm getting so far, Scorpio. Like, some of these people are very not happy. Also, Sun in reverse. Is this Scorpio's energy, Spirit? Spirit's saying no, it's not. A lot of eyes on you, Scorpio. A lot of people wanting to see what you're going to do. A lot of people wanting to be sneaky in your energy, especially to get in your heart space, especially with lovers. Scorpio, anything else? Scorpio, at this time, you might be shining. I do see healing. Maybe something's going to be birthing soon in your life. Maybe people want information on that. Like, is something about to birth in Scorpio's life? Yeah, a lot of people are concerned about your passion. Like, healing, passion. They want to know, like, are you healing? Like, maybe some people suspect that you're healing at this time. Anything else? Yeah, a lot of people. Don't be surprised to know, Scorpio, that people are nosy enough to get readings on you to see what's happening. A lot of people are hoping that you're misaligned, that you're going to even miss your destiny appointment. So let's say some people believe that if you are able to reach a certain point in life, they're kind of afraid of that. They want you to walk away from it. Like, they're like, no, don't look at that. Go. This really saddens somebody. Oh my gosh, I spiritually, I'm crying right now spiritually. Like, I'm tapped into somebody's emotions. Like, this is the type of cry where you can feel how warm and hot your tears are, and it's so crazy because it's like something about that makes me uncomfortable in the energy, because it's like the tears are coming from a quote unquote real place, but it's not. At the same time, it's kind of like somebody's crying because they're looking at you as the meal ticket. Maybe that's why I saw a ticket earlier. I saw a ticket that said admit one, and I saw when I looked over this direction, I saw what looked like somebody feel like they can't eat without you. Somebody looks at you as a meal ticket, Scorpio, and I heard I can't save them. Don't save her. Like, I'm hearing that. So I think somebody looks at you as a meal ticket, Scorpio, and you're like, let's take a break. I'm seeing the word recess. This drink right here. This drink says recess, right? You're like, let me take a break. Like, I need to break this up. Maybe a breakup, but I need to take a break. Somebody's angered. I hope this isn't your energy, Scorpio, but it might be. You might be a little bit like getting hot by this energy. I don't see it as hot and bothered. I just kind of see it as like, you probably know that these people have ill intentions. So I don't know. For me to see this energy about to crying like that, it almost makes me feel like, wow, you're such a sick individual. Like, you're so entitled to somebody else being your meal ticket that you're crying about that, not about the person. These people don't care about the person. They might not care about you, Scorpio, but this is something that you probably know. That's probably why you're moving forward. You could be collaborating with somebody at this time. It doesn't have to be the case. You could just be manifesting something at this time. Yeah, I do see you're manifesting your Ten of Pentacles. So what's next for Scorpio, I guess? Maybe some people want to know what's next. Scorpio, what's next for you? Knight of Cups in reverse. Let's see why. Why is the Knight of Cups in reverse? Let's see. Okay. So what's next for you is something that people don't know about. People would love for you to be unhappy, ashamed. I heard embarrassed really loud. People really want you to be embarrassed. They don't want to see you close the gap and close the gap in knowing something. People want you to do things that's going to be against your better judgment. People want you not to receive your judgment, like a good judgment. They don't want you to make good judgment calls either. Is this gossip, Spirit? If this is gossip, can you reveal that to me? There's a Queen of Wands coming out in your energy, Scorpio. I did see you come out as a King of Pentacles, so let's see more about that. So yeah, this Queen of Wands, I don't know if things are working at this time. Maybe this Queen of Wands is trying to make things work. Maybe what's going on with this? Thank you, Spirit, for showing me what's going on with this. As far as your success, maybe you feel like you're not completely reaching a certain aspect at this time, or maybe that's just these people here. Oh my gosh, when I picked up three of Swords, it's almost as if I tapped back into that energy earlier. There is somebody that is completely heartbroken, and it might have something to do with this Queen of Wands. Maybe they scared that you're going to give them an offer. Secretly, they don't want this. Secretly, they don't want this, but they feel like secretly this is happening very fast, that this is where you're investing in. They feel like this is going to be your happiness, and your happiness is not with them, Scorpio. They feel like they want this to be unfinished beginnings. They want to start with you, but they feel like you're starting somewhere else because this is too chaotic. They feel like you have a back and forth going on with your actual match, which is coming up as the Queen of Pentacles. I asked Spirit in this spread, was the Queen of Pentacles the same as the Queen of Wands? And Spirit did say yes. And he said this person's also the Queen of Cups. So I don't know. This person's giving Empress vibes, but I don't see Empress. What are you thinking about this time? Maybe you're thinking about, is somebody betraying you? Like, I don't know if you're fearful, Scorpio, of if somebody's going to betray you or not. Should this be something that they're worried about? I don't know. I feel like if you're in something with somebody, I don't necessarily see that has changed. Yeah, I see commitment here, Taurus energy. Somebody's dedicated, and somebody lives by that dedication. So if you ever feel imbalanced and you're ready to release something, Scorpio, because you're not sure if you're going to come out on top, I do see you keeping your eye out on this. And also maybe you keep your cup at this time. Like, okay, do I say that, Spirit? Okay. Whew. When you experience so much of this energy where people are constantly being deceptive, people who will real life cry over the idea that they can't use you as a meal ticket, that's disheartening. To always explore that energy is very disheartening. So if there is somebody who's an upright lover's connection with you, Scorpio, don't allow fake people and fake love and attention be something to taint your outcome with somebody else who's not the same as those people. Okay, I see that you're a person that can analyze things. You could wear glasses. I see that you can analyze the situation and you pick and choose where you give to and where you don't. Like, you don't have a problem with cutting people off or communicating effectively, Scorpio. So I do see here that that might be why your energy's coming out, but I don't know. But I do see here that your cup is not, you doing this, you feel like helps you. And you're just watching, waiting. But this is also options. This is also trying to see through an illusion, perhaps. So if you're wondering if somebody's presenting something that's false, Spirit said use your intuition, okay? So yeah, use your intuition, and that's going to help you. No, like, I don't see you waiting necessarily, but I don't also see you in your head that much either. So I don't know, Scorpio, I kind of see your energy, maybe you just having a back and forth. However, it could potentially be this energy as well. Hold on, let me see something, y'all. Let me catch up with the chat a little bit, y'all. Somebody's energy in here is just like, oh my gosh, they're crying so bad, y'all. We have to trust our spidey senses out here, guys. Intuition, yes. Fear and excitement are neurology the same thing. The good stress or the bad stress that comes with different your mindset. That's true, Chili. I appreciate you saying that, because there's another emotion that whew, I don't know, but there's a heavy karmic energy that got cut off that's like crying. Libra, she does spiritual readings. Yes, I do. Yes, thanks. Invoke sings like Alicia Keys, Belinda, Rachel, Beyonce, Sydney Foggy's Empire State of Mind, and more to tribute. I'm catching up with the some weapons of mass destruction: faith, love, good communication skills, no fear, and patience. Yes, Michael, I love that you said that, because those things are very good. I'm just going to repeat it. Some weapons of mass destruction: faith, love, good communication skills, no fear, and patience. That's something to keep in mind, Scorpio. Hi, Queen. How much coffee you want me to send? Hey, if you send coffee, okay, you can send that. Or when you go on the website, it does pre-make 3 different options that you can choose from. But it's up for you too. So I don't know if you're still up here. But I'm gonna check once you do it. Meal ticket opportunist energy sounds gross. The energy feels gross because then they have the nerve to be crying right now. But oh gosh, I don't like tapping into it. Jury, what snacks you got tonight, girl? I actually don't have any snacks right now. I'm drinking a drink that's caffeine free at the moment. Jury, how you feel about Invoke? He got a good voice. Marilyn Monroe. So yeah, y'all, if you do appreciate the spiritual service here that I'm offering, I've been doing a lot of free spiritual services up here too. So I give people the option to send a donation instead of telling them to pay for a question. Some people up here don't understand that. They're trolls. They think I'm begging. I'm not begging. I'm actually giving people an option to have a free service. Looking beautiful today, though. I can sense something is wrong with the energy. Did something happen? No, but I do not have makeup on today. I don't have makeup on today. So I might look a little bit different, especially like, I don't know. I did get a lot of rest though. So yeah, Scorpio, that's what I have for you. I'm gonna pick up some cards and then we're gonna see if Spirit has any advice by any chance for you. I don't know if somebody's aggravated in your energy, Scorpio. I don't know if this is you that might be aggravated, kind of mad at this time, kind of angry. I don't know if I'm picking up the energy right. Somebody is though. Somebody 100% is. So let me see. Somebody say you're still beautiful. Thanks. Thanks for the reading. You're welcome. So let's see, you guys. I'm going to shuffle 3 times and just see if Spirit does have any advice by any chance for Scorpios. I just heard, like, in my spirit, somebody say, like, even though, okay, should I say it like that, Spirit? So I did feel somebody who was angry and raging. Then I heard somebody say, I love you. And it was very calm. Like, what? So let's see. Yeah, walk by faith, not sight. She definitely is not begging. This is the first YouTube channel I could look at and get great advice. Listen, there's some people who don't even ask me direct questions and they say they like listening to me talk about different things. Somebody else the other day said, I like to hear you talk about deep stuff. I'm like, what? I guess I be talking about things that are kind of deep. Okay, so let's see if Spirit has any advice for you at this time, Scorpio. Any advice for Scorpio at this time? Spirit is saying your advice is to pay attention to what you're working on. Didn't this come out earlier? And I saw it as like a I don't know, I guess to kind of just like work on balancing things out. It could be just matters of pentacles. Maybe that's your focus. Maybe in regards to that, maybe something is not turning out the exact way that you would like. Let's see. Any advice, Spirit? Any advice for Scorpio? Maybe in regards to whatever's on their mind. Maybe this. Yeah, Spirit is saying that you do have some type of destiny, appointment, or alignment. If you're worried about something about that, there is some type of destiny alignment. That's the truth. That's the truth. And you're going to be able to... That's the truth. But behind the truth, some things need to happen. It has to be in matters of, like, I don't know, where you're spending your time, passion maybe. Yeah. Maybe this has something to do with the Four of Wands situation. But let's see what else. What is that going to look like? It's going to look like you no longer investing somewhere. What else is this going to look like for them, Spirit? It's going to look like you no longer investing in grief. So sometimes we can manifest negative outcomes. So I don't know. I don't know if you're going through a season of grief yourself. But Spirit is saying that once we stop investing in grief, sadness, just frustrated at things, maybe feeling like you're not having victory in certain areas and it's moving slow. Spirit saying once we align ourselves, then we're able to have that pinnacle. I don't know if you at this time, Scorpio, because you're probably making cuts with people at this time. And I just see you watching. You're keeping your head on a swivel in case somebody tries to attack you. Is how I'm getting it. Yeah, that's how I'm getting. Anything else you would like to say, Spirit, at this time? Spirit is saying a lot of things is going to be okay. You have like destiny appointments. There's a Queen of Swords energy here. It could be your energy. It could be somebody else. And I see this person being able to. It's like iron sharpens iron. Okay, so like look. Earlier, this is what your energy came out. Like you have a big sword, right? The Queen of Swords has her own sword too. I think that because I think sometimes, do I say it like that, Spirit? Your sword is big because it's right there with you, right? The reason why the Queen of Swords sword looks a little bit different is because of the distance. I don't know what this means. Like I don't know what this means. I really don't know what this means. But this Queen of Swords person, I don't know if they became some sort of a help for you. Like, I almost see her hands out like this. And I kind of see it as this pentacle. Like, she actually has some type of something here. Maybe she offers advice or something. So, I do see here that you're thinking about something. I don't know if this is Queen of Swords, but what else? I don't know if you think a lot about, like, endings, being abandoned. I don't know if you think about being abandoned a lot or somebody in your energy is thinking this. I don't know if at times you feel something that makes you feel like you're abandoned and this heats you up, like it makes you pissed. Like I don't know if somebody gets pissed like at what they're seeing or something. That's kind of how I'm getting it. Like somebody constantly wonders if somebody's like leaving them out in the cold and this makes them pissed. Like I just had like a heat wave come over me. What's that song? Heat waves been faking me out. All I think about is you. Maybe it's somebody that you really prioritize in thoughts, and you wondering if this person leaves you out in the cold will have you pissed. And you wonder sometimes if this person's doing anything. Let's see, is this person doing anything? This person's stable. This is how your energy came out as well. This person's very stable. And I think this person's stable. This person's strong. This person has an offer back here, but this person's stable and strong. So is this person gonna leave you out in the cold? I actually see this person very loyal and strong. Like this person's a strong person. I see Ten of Pentacles here. This person's a very strong person. I heard lovely, kind. I heard not prude. What? Ten of Swords is in reverse. Has there been a betrayal by this person? No, absolutely not. I don't even think this person thinks about it. I see this person looking at their phone. This person can have like a nice looking face, but I just see this person looking at their phone. Sometimes this person wonders about something. This person thinks a lot, but I do see like whatever you're thinking about, like is this person gonna leave you out in the cold? I see this person's very loyal, dedicated, like King of Pentacles, dedication. That throne might as well be bolted to the ground. Like King of Pentacles, dedication. That's actually strong dedication. It's masculine energy and dedication as well. And then paired with the strength, that's just reiterates to me strong dedication, strong loyalty. Then to even further confirm that, Ten of Pentacles, I'm sorry, success, even though I want to say Ten of Cups, sometimes I get that jumbled up. Ten of Cups is here, okay? So this person is not just loyal, they feel happiness there. And I don't even see betrayal happening to this person. To this person, or really to you, Scorpio. So is there anything else what Spirit wants to reveal to us, maybe about this? Let's see. Anything else, Spirit, that you would like to reveal to us about this? I don't know if sometimes you don't... Spirit wants to bring you clarity, okay? Your energy, you have clarity about a lot of people, places around you. A lot of people around you. You have a lot of clarity, and you're walking away from a lot of people. I also see you maybe journeying over to a lover situation. And you're using your intuition in all of this. Everything is fine, Scorpio. Okay? Everything's fine. Anything else you want to say, Spirit? Everything's fine and everything's moving at a solid pace. So it's like, I kind of see this card. Do I say it like that? I don't know why I just heard envy and jealousy. A lot of people are envious and jelly. A lot of people are envious and jealous at your happiness. I mean, you might have moments, Scorpio, where you feel like your happiness is in reverse, like your sun's reversed. You're a water sign, like you're able to shift through emotions similar to Cancer, in my opinion. You might have Cancer in your chart, and that would even make sense. But that's not a full deep. That doesn't really matter, Scorpio. What I'm seeing here is that you really don't have to be in grief energy. A lot of my energy right now is picking up. Like, I can feel your energy is going to pick up. You're going to be very relieved. You're going to feel like a breath of fresh air is coming through. I'm kind of experiencing like spiritual tears, but it's like happiness, like of joy. Like I'm seeing somebody wanting to plan something with somebody. And then I see kids together. Maybe in a city, maybe in a house. Maybe somebody lives, maybe it's distance. Maybe it's something about distance. Somebody's in the house, somebody's living in the city. Let me ask something, but there's a steadiness here. There's like a authentic build up here as well. I heard secured. Like, I don't see anything majorly changing, especially in a negative way. I got Chariot in reverse, Page of Pentacles. I think that sometimes somebody maybe stops themselves from making some type of message or offer or declaration. And them doing this is Five of Cups for them sometimes. Welcome back, Sauce. He's talking about some stuff, Jules. Yeah, but ultimately, I don't know. If there's ever times where you feel like you're not coming out on top, Spirit is saying that, especially if it's a matter of this thoughts that you had about being abandoned in any type of way, if it's a person here, I don't see anything changing. I see that person's just if you're the King of Cups coming out in this read, I just see you being the King of Cups still, and I see this person being strong. Like this person might be your strength. You might be their loyalty. You might, and they might be your strength, or vice versa. Honestly, but I see y'all work together. Spirit is pointing out Ace of Swords. This is the truth. So, what are you rejecting at this time? Let's see. You're rejecting rough harshness in words, especially speech, communication. Maybe you decided not to actively be imbalanced at this time. Yeah, maybe you're rejecting some idea that you had of you not being victorious in this situation. I see that you're victorious. You're close to somebody's heart. I see somebody keeping you close to your heart, and it's all on the side of over here. Scorpio, was that a very long reading? Because sometimes I feel like I take a long time on either my own sign or Scorpio. I be playing favorites, y'all, just a little bit. I be playing favorites. I ain't gonna lie. If somebody becomes my favorite, you my favorite. Like, I probably don't see nobody else. You just be my favorite. That's what I got. Trying to make love to them. What the freak is happening in my chat, dog? Crisis King, God bless you. Amen. My goodness, look at you. My name is Maurice. Tell me mine's. My name is Marizel. Now tell me mine's, miss. What mine say about me? Do you charge for a reading? Hi, Nadia. So right now, as when I'm on live, typically I do have readings set up and people donate. I have 3 options. Super chat is not my favorite, but that is available. I have Cash App, $REJUL, and then I have a website, buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. And let me know if when y'all send me donations, whatever type of donations, when you send it, let me know. I'll check and I'll do your reading. Like, I'll answer a question for you if you have spiritual guidance. Also, in the pinned comment, you can find that information, and I have a number. So if you guys want to text a number for spiritual rates, for a reading, there is a rate that I'll have tonight that is going to be really good. Key to life: trust God, universe, love yourself, and help as many people as you can to do the same. Amen. See, good night, Lala. I'm actually gonna go to sleep, Jury. Good night. Have a wonderful night. You too, Lala. I don't know if she's still here. I think she's talking to me without reading my comment. What the freak? What's the first time a girl called my sword big? What the heck is going on, dog? What in the world? Y'all, what in the world? Yeah, no begging. I got a free answer. She did good. As soon as I get my check, I'm going to send a donation. I appreciate you, Shy. And people do be coming back sending me donations, too, by the way. Sauce, you still up here? How you feeling lately? That was a long reading, Lucky. I know, right? Scorpio's got a long reading. Earlier, Capricorns. I did Capricorns. Who else did I do? I did Taurus. And is there anybody else that I did today as a general? Before I did Scorpios, I had opened the floor up for 3 free questions. So I did 3 questions. Is there a reading with 0 money? Yes, but if you want priority, just like Brian just said, money talks. Somebody said, please give number, I'll pay. Shamishna, you can have the number that's in the pinned comment. Go ahead. There's your opportunity. Send no donation. You can use that number in the pinned comment and text the number saying, this is Tamisha. And then when we get on the phone, I'll give you a reading. How about that? Let's do that. Let's do that. You text that number and I'll text you a reading, okay? Hello, Aunt Jules. I have became an aunt, you guys. Well, I already have. I've been an aunt since I was like 6, I think. But, hi. Tomi Asina. Okay, Tomi Asina. Tomi Asina, if you contact that number in the chat and send a donation, I will give you, guess what? I'll give you a reading. Nadia said, thank you so much. I would love a reading. I will definitely come back, subscribe, and will see you a donation. Have to go now. Have a pleasant day. Oh, Nadia, I was about to do you a reading too. If you still have time, I can still do your reading. I'll try to make it quick, like a quick mini. So actually, I've been an aunt since I was 2. I've been an aunt since I was 3 years old. I just thought about that. You want to give me a reading? Give me a reading. Why do people say that? If anybody wants to give me a reading, let me know. I'm like curious to know what's gonna come out. There was a person up here who I did give them a reading, but they started off giving me a reading. They gave me a reading, and then I gave her a reading back, and of course she donated to have a reading. And then she came back another night and she asked a question, and then she also donated. So she was kind of cool. I was like, wow, like every now and again people see stuff, I guess, and then they give me readings. So I don't know if that was a typo because somebody said the same thing earlier. Somebody said, "What up, little mama? I'll knife blood over you." What the heck? You come in Trinidad next week in the Caribbean? I can't come next week. I have some stuff to do. Translate this in English. Oh God, I'm scared, y'all. I'm scared. Everybody here, welcome to the chat. It's 3:33 a.m. where I'm at. Hey PWWW. Let's see. Don't start that cussing mess. Y'all want to know the last thing I looked at on my album? This is my last photo album picture. I forgot that I guess I don't open up my pictures like that. Let me see. Let me try to translate by copy paste. You are so beautiful that my heart starts pounding. Oh, thank you, y'all. I appreciate it. That's what Brian just said. I guess when he said I'll give you a reading, he meant he wanted me to translate something. You watch Murder Drones? I actually haven't seen it. You're very interesting. Thanks. I am Scorpio. Hi, girl. I'm back. Welcome, y'all. Let me translate. Oh, thanks for doing it, local cop. You did it faster than me. Please shout out my autistic brother. He loves your content. Our last name is hers, and his first name is Nick. No one. It's so disgusting that you try to insinuate someone's autistic just to hear somebody say a word that I can say that you can't say. Like, I'm black. I can say that word. You say it and it's a slur. So, way to go to add your imaginary autistic brother in the mix. It's okay, PWW. She's awesome. I'm sorry for the last time. It's okay. He said I'm black and autistic. I don't care. You're trying to have a joke moment up here, and guess what? It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Guess what? It didn't work. Deadly, I'm gonna take your face. Keep talking to my girl. Y'all know I'm married actually, right? It's been a great show. Have a great morning. Thanks now and later. See you again. I can do what I want here. No, you can do what you can try to do here, but you can't do what you want. No, you can't. I just got back from school. PWW. What? Where you at? What time is it where you're at? Is my audio and video okay, y'all? Do I go live every night? For the most part, I have been. Somebody said you're so cute. Thanks, y'all. It's 5:36 p.m. where you're at. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and night, PWW. Somebody said you're married? Question mark. Y'all been saying that this whole time. And guess who's watching? Dun dun dun. I wonder, are they for real, Holy Spirit? What if they are? What if they are watching? Who would they be watching? The Taurus on her Taurus being a spiritual leader. Now let me stop. In India, it's 1:07 p.m. Interesting. Do I have an IG? Yes. It's the same as here. It's Julrae Julrae. Why are y'all saying glitch productions? Is my phone glitching, y'all? Marilyn Monroe. Is the audio good and the video good, y'all? I'm fan and no. I see a what? I don't know. I didn't know you was married. Oh. Okay, I had to check to see. I was like, okay, it's good. Somebody said pick a card. Y'all want to do pick a cards tonight? Please level volume up on your phone. Your voice is low. My voice is not that low. Okay, my voice is not that low. Somebody said he's a lucky man. I know, right? Do y'all think we both lucky? I think we kind of both lucky though. Somebody said yes. I think we're both lucky. Like, my Instagram is the same up here, y'all. It's Julrae Julrae 2 times. New people in the chat, welcome. Make sure you guys double tap the live stream. Means you're too much distance from your speakerphone. It probably is kind of low. That's the craziest thing. If you have a speaker or headphones, it would do you justice for sure. Somebody said y'all got kids. Y'all know earlier people were saying that I was pregnant. Yo, why do people randomly say I'm pregnant? What's up with that? People randomly like, y'all, you're pregnant? Remember me? Welcome back. Yeah, because I was calling you Husney. I haven't seen Elijah today. Love you, Julie Jewelry. I love you too, PWW. Be good in school. Get good grades in school. Do I have kids? People was asking me that. Did I say the same thing earlier? Because for some reason I felt the need to say that again. Do I have kids? No, I don't have kids, by the way. Am I single? No, I'm married. Somebody said you were pregnant? What the heck? Who said that I was pregnant? I just finished nap. Ooh, a nap after school, PWW, that's the best. Somebody said on YouTube. If you ain't got kids, it ain't that serious. Then nah, I'm just playing. I actually don't have kids currently, no. But people keep saying I'm pregnant. Will you come to India? Look, just earlier tonight, people keep asking me to come places. Y'all know where I'm gonna come? I'm gonna go to my husband. I'm gonna go to my husband. This is gonna happen fast. Like, I'm gonna quickly talk to him, and then actually I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Somebody said you don't need to be married. Why you don't want me to be married? She said nap plan at school is a test. Oh, okay. Somebody said you're 40, right? I forgot people was up here saying I was 40 and 9 kids. Somebody said I have a crush on you. I'm sorry, I'm a virus, but I had to. What? You're a virus? You're beautiful. I could never be like you. What the freak? What the freak, y'all? Somebody said, show me your home. The freak. No, I'm not his. I don't know who. I'm not that person's assistant. The man that married you is lucky. I feel like we're both very lucky, to be honest with you. Like, the heaven is in your eyes, and the sun illuminates your eyes. I want to plan in your eyes. That sounds very weird. I don't know. The picture behind me is Marilyn Monroe. Hold on. Did somebody say something I missed? Virus. What the heck? Bonjour from France. Bonjour. Somebody said, I love you. Stop fronting like you never heard. No, I didn't say. I didn't say I never heard of him. I said I don't know who that person is. You said, am I his assistant? I don't know who his assistant is. Do a stream with your husband? Yeah, maybe one day, right? Can you say green? Green dot apples? Is that a bad thing to say that? Girl, can you shout out me even though you shouted out me to a lot of times? PWW, shout you out. Make sure you get good grades in school too. And everybody here, double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. Someone said I love you. I know, I saw that. How long y'all been together? It's a secret. I won't tell right now. I won't tell right now. I won't tell right now. So I said, will you marry me? How am I gonna do that if I'm already married? Your channel has 380,000 views. You can see that, Dominic? Hold on, you can see that? How can you see that? How can you see that? Because I know I think I saw that number like yesterday or earlier today, maybe. I always get good grades. Good grades. I got one in the highest grades in that plan. What is Nat Plan? I'm not going to tell you his name right now, y'all. You go to about your channel. Oh, so if you go to the about you, you can see how many views? Let me see. Oh, maybe because I'm on. They said yes. Have a good night, Queen. Good night, Matrix. On mobile, go to your account. Okay, let me sign into my other account to see. I know I got 308,040 subscribers, which we did go up in subscribers. I'm so happy about that. We almost went up. I feel like almost every day we do go up in subscribers, so I'm happy about that. So let me go to my page and see. You said it's in the about me. Hold on. Am I missing something? Oh, okay. I see it like this. It's in the about me like this. Somebody said make my girlfriend. Nat Plan is a test that happens every year. Oh, it's like a standardized test. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, I do. I have 380,559 views. That's a good thing, right, y'all? I think that's a good thing. I decided that even if I don't know how to work, like I gotta go into my YouTube and figure out a way that I can kind of take away making every video a members video. I don't know if I'm gonna have to manually do that every day, which I'm okay with, but still. Can you shout me out? I never got a shout out. Shout out to Sofa Adams. Sofaith Adams. Just click view channel. Yes, it's a great thing you're going up. That's good. I hope I continuously go up. I'm so close to like how much more do I need to 1,000,000, y'all? Because I feel like I'm not that close for 500,000, which means I'm like almost at. I'm over a quarter, right? Grand Rising, hey y'all. I feel like I do know what I'm saying. Like I'm not that. Like my goal. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get to 1,000,000 views soon. What should I do to celebrate my 1,000,000 views, y'all? I might be there in like a month or two. Probably less. It depends if I do things right. If I play my cards right? Yeah, you over a quarter mil. Yeah, so like I've only been. This is my 4th week, right? We're into the 4th week. So imagine if I keep going. And let's say we have either a steady or increase. Like that would be a good thing, right? Maybe by next month I'll have like over 1,000,000 views. And who knows, in a month I might have. I'm so close to 4K subscribers. I'm so happy about that. Like we might be able to reach like over 10K subscribers in no time at this point. What's my sign? I'm a Taurus. Is art streaming still worth it? What is art streaming? Is it kind of like this? Would you consider this art streaming? What's my husband's name? His name is my husband right now. Shout out to little Benz, y'all. Give me a second. I'm about to just look up something. Y'all, I might try to stay on tonight for a little bit longer than normal. Like right now it's 3:47. I think this is good vibes. We might do questions in a second too, y'all. And I mean, not safe for work, kind of an art stream. A nice, not safe for work. I can't do that on YouTube. I mean, I don't think anybody can. I'm happy you going, staying positive, keep going on beautiful. I know I'm gonna catch up to you, Lil Red. I went to Lil Red's page one time and I seen he got some really nice numbers over there too. Somebody said I smell like a gas station. Y'all know some people really love the smell of gasoline. Like there have been phases in my life where I was okay with the smell of gasoline at the gas station. Staying up this late is not good for your health. Elijah. You're right. Let's do a take a nap stream, y'all. Am I white? No. Is Marilyn Monroe white? Yes. I couldn't tell if you're telling. I mean, I do feel like you're talking about me, but I felt the need to say that. My name is Julrae, y'all. I'm going up. I almost got 3 million on my page. I just hit 25K subscribers. Yay, you lit. You lit, Lil Red. Am I self conscious about my looks? I feel like I'm not necessarily completely self conscious anymore because a part of me doesn't care about a lot of stuff. Like, even if I had an off day, I feel like I adopted other people's worries. I used to love the smell of petrol when I was. See? When you was pregnant, right? Who is Jessica? Why are you saying, hey, Jessica? Thanks, Chris. I like to subscribe. Thanks, dang. Imagine being black with blue eyes. I think I had saw somebody before I took a nap earlier today. I had saw somebody who was like Indian mixed with German, and they were like it's like a creator on YouTube, and they said that they called their eyes blue, but their eyes look kind of green. And I went to sleep after I saw that video, and I think I had an interesting dream. Y'all, I had an interesting dream of somebody trying to spiritually attack me. It was like a hornet's. It wasn't a bumblebee, but it might as well have been because that was the energy. But it was like a hornet, and this hornet came into my house, which of course that means like somebody wants to spiritually attack me and spy on me, right? And see what I'm thinking, honestly, because it was my living room. And in dreams, I associate living room with like your thoughts, like your mind, your head, right? So somebody wanted to get into my head to know what I was thinking, and so in the dream, I see this hornet, this yellow jacket or something, fly into the house, into my living room. My dreams make no sense to me. Yeah, I get a lot of prophetic dreams, and it's like sometimes I don't. Sometimes I can't get completely comfortable at night, or when I do go to sleep. So I've been kind of trying to like get back to being able to dream again. But I remember I had saw that. So my doors and windows was all open. Like what? Who left my doors and windows open? I'm thinking to myself right now. I'm thinking like, did I not pray before I go to sleep? It didn't matter because they wasn't able to do anything. But I remember I was like, I'm gonna walk a certain way so this thing can't sting me. So I ended up walking away, and then at some point I went to go check to see if it was still there, and I think it left. But I noticed that it was storming outside. So it's like, it's not storming where I'm at, but for that hornet, that bee, it's definitely storming in their life. Like, that person gets so, oh my gosh, that spiritual attack energy behind it, that bee, right? That bone, that bee. Um, it's like they get so upset when I'm up here. Like, they just wish that I was like, like, they was able to affect my life negatively. Some people have some weird God complexes too, because it's like, who do you think that you are? Like, some people, they can read a prophecy about somebody, and then they think that they're able to like ruin it. And I think the Most High God just laughs at those people, and they don't realize how much of a joke they are spiritually. So, I don't know. I've tried my hardest to make myself relax in matters of like my success and stuff, because nobody can take that away from me. Like, it's really sick that people want to. Oh my gosh. People want to take people's success so bad. I love getting my morning head while watching you. Interesting way to spend your morning. So you can't even pay attention to the head. You gotta watch me. Interesting. Wow, I think I'm dreaming. Why are you so goddamn beautiful? I appreciate y'all for saying that. But yeah, I don't know. I just, you guys, when I see my man, I can't wait to see my man. It's so funny because I saw something, but I can't say it right now. How did you get into reading? I literally just have messages. Like, I just have messages, and so, like, sometimes I'm able to, sometimes I'm able to do that. I almost joked in the head. I almost did. Another thing that happened, like, that dream was interesting. I have way more other parts to that dream, but I could tell who I'm not paying attention to, but who's paying attention to me as enemies, as ops, because they came up in my dream. And I'm like, dang, I really don't think about these people, but the bee's life is a storm. Like, that person's in a storm. Like, it's so crazy. I low-key want something sweet right now, but I don't really know what I would want. I have an ice cream sandwich downstairs that I might eat, or if I have Sherbert's ice cream sandwich. I have some pistachio ice cream too. Is it possible to have spirits living in your body rent free? Yes, it actually is possible. Somebody said eat chocolate. I don't have chocolate. Somebody says I'm 49. Listen, this is 49. Looks so good, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Ice cream sandwich might be good, right? I might eat that. I'm gonna try to stay on tonight for a while too. Somebody said I look 30. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. I look 30, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. I think I might get an ice cream sandwich. Does anybody else want like mini reads tonight? Like a mini read right now? If anybody wants a mini read right now with a legit question, ask the question right now in the chat. And I might pick up to 4 or something like that. Or I do 4. Either I'm going to pick up to 4 questions or I'll do 4 cards. You look like you're 27. Thanks, y'all. Somebody said I'm 20. Where you get that kind of ice cream from? What kind of ice cream? I kind of want to eat that pistachio ice cream, to be honest with you. Somebody says you are 10 years older than you. So you said you're 20, so you're saying I'm 30. Go for it. How my baby sister make it out in heaven? Huh? Oh, you guys, I want to let y'all know I don't do passed on loved ones or health questions. Husband name is in shit. I'm sorry. I feel like I said something crazy. Give me a second, y'all. Let me read over here instead of acting blind. Let me read over here instead of acting blind, y'all. Somebody said, but Gigi, if you have another question, I can do it. Let me see if it comes out, Gigi. But I'll be honest, I don't necessarily like. Okay, let's see, Spirit. What do you have to say? Fulfillment. I see. This is a good question. This is a good sign, Gigi. I feel like you will be happy to hear it. You will be happy to hear. Yes. Yes. That's what I got for you, Gigi. Let's see the next person. My name is Mayori. Husband name is Nishant. Need angel guidance for overcoming marriage situation, please. Let's see. Okay. So far, I'm gonna call you. What's your name again? M. Where is she? Mayori, and your husband Ni. So Minori, I do see here that your energy, you're in King of Swords. Your husband, he's somewhat in his head at times, is what I'm getting with Nine of Swords in reverse. The issue between you two, from Spirit's perspective, is that there needs to be more effort put in this. And that's from Spirit's point of view. So how do you overcome it? Let's see if Spirit has something to say. Should I do the healing cards? Okay. Okay. How to overcome it? You both need to drop your swords. So, Moy, you have somebody's on guard and the other person's trying to win at all costs, right? So let's see what else. So Spirit is suggesting to let go, okay? Like for you to let go of the issue. Yeah, this might hurt you. Like the thing that you're holding on to or somebody's holding on to might actually hurt them. Cuz I'm feeling it myself right now. But that is what Spirit is saying cuz holding on to this is not, I heard it's not practical, it's not good. And it will bring back passion if you guys make up, okay? So you will have some options. I do see the love part is standing out for me. And it will, and you guys will avoid Moy. If you were to do this, like if you were to kind of just like drop it and let him kind of just like have it, like let him kind of just like come out on top of this situation, it's going to prevent you guys from divorcing. Like also you would be not happy. So I do see here you working on this or you two working on this. And it's for the sake of your commitment. Like to not jeopardize it. That's what I got for you. Yeah, so you guys will have a new start, a new beginning. The more open and honest that you are, if you start Moy, if you do that, it will help. He will drop his guard down. This is English visual. I don't know your age, but you sure is pretty. Thanks, Robbie. Do I speak Portuguese? No. There's one spirit in my body that comes out at night. It just talks to me. What? I'm starting to like the stream. No, Vanity, what does the spirit say that's in your body that comes out at night? What does it say? Darius, what is your question? For those who do want to donate, there is two options that I think you should use. It's in the pinned comment. Cash App is $REJUL, and I have a website. It's buymeacoffee.com/Julrae. Darius, what was your question? Also, double tap the live stream, you guys, and subscribe. But I am currently just doing free readings, y'all. Just donate whatever you like. Did you have to wait 24 hours the first time you went live? For some reason, it won't let me go live. Do you have over 1,000 subscribers yet? Because I think that's what you would need. I think that they have it to where you have to have 1,000 subscribers. If I'm not mistaken. It's either 800 or 1,000. I think it's 1,000 though. Will I be successful for family? Oh, okay, you got 50? Yeah. I think it's 1,000. I do see here that there's going to be a transformation happening, Darius, in your energy. You could, you could be a Scorpio. I do see the transformation is going to be to you, is going to be in the area of your fulfillment. I think this is clever. No. So at this time, I don't know if you feel the best, like the happiest at this time. Maybe like a leader. And I think that this kind of makes you not be like in the best mood. I see you as like not in a good mood. And because of this, it's like I do see that you don't want to give to certain people, or you can't maybe, because you're probably like more focused on yourself. I kind of get like almost like a, I want to say the word selfish type of energy, but more so like you're just thinking about yourself at this time. So I don't know if you feel like you're not the most enthused lately, and I don't know if you're experiencing this energy around you, Darius. Because this energy might be around you, like people who are very controlling, unenthused, don't want to give, kind of not nice, people who don't have leadership, people who are unfulfilled. So let's see. I don't know if this describes your family, not trying to come for your family, but let's see. Will you be successful? I do see balance coming to this situation. Okay, Libra energy. I do see pentacles, like very focused on pentacles. So yes, I see you being stable. I do see you being able to, I heard hold a frame. So yeah, I do see you being stable at some point, but I do see that you'll probably go through a period of like having to get there. You might feel like not at all times that you will get there though. That's how it's seen. But it kind of also depends on the type of work that you put in. So being passionate also will help you getting to the destination that you're looking for, the victory that you're looking for. So Spirit is saying that in regards to your family, I think that also Spirit wants you to be aware that I don't feel happy. I was stuck with unluck. I don't speak my mind often enough, which can lead to manipulation, but I'm a Capricorn. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting. I'm just seeing that it would take work on your part. You have to get passionate about some things. But yeah, I don't know. I just see you having to put in some work and everything like that. But a lot of times, the way that we see the world also affects what we can obtain in this world. So that's just something to keep in mind as well. Let me check the chat. If you like the readings, everybody double tap the live stream and subscribe to the channel. Also, should you want to donate, you guys, you can donate anything that you would like to. Check the pin comment. I have I have a cash app. It's $RAEJUL, and I have a website, buymeacoffee.com/Julrae. You are beautiful. Here's like, thanks y'all. Let me see what somebody else was saying. Why does every sister who's mentally slow think they can show you tarot cards? Seriously? That was like the nicest comment I read all day, Diablo. Diablo, that was like I feel like out of every comment I could have received tonight, that one stood out because it was like the kindest thing I've ever heard. Like I could tell that you're like a peaceful person and you're in a very good place. And I could just tell that you're just full of light and love. And like you're able to pay that forward because it lives in you, right? So it's like, you know how like you have a good day and you're able to like give it to somebody else and you're like, I hope you have a good day too. You know what I'm saying? Because it would suck to like just be unprovoked an asshole and then people see it. And then people are like, dang, what's up with him? Like, he's the only person that, like, somebody pissed in his Cheerios. Like, every day, though. So, yeah, I'm just so happy that you're able to emit, like, positivity. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we baddie, the baddest. Please predict my future as well. I don't feel happy. Oh, I read that. You are beautiful. Here's a like, thanks. My name is Oh, Mew, my Miuu. I just did your reading. Were you not here? I did your reading. Somebody said, wish me luck. Peace. See you later. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel so I'll see you again. I'm a POS is what I am, but I'm real though. Just saying. There are a lot of people up here scamming though with tarot cards, I think. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I've seen them steal my exact words in their videos. And I'm like, y'all are obviously lying. She said, yes, I know, but what should I do? Can't be able to make a decision. Let me see if Spirit has advice. Should I do healing cards? He said, no, you don't need it. Let's see. What should MIUU do, Spirit? Kind of hold back something within yourself. Let's see what this could be. Can you emphasize what exactly this is? Kind of hold back from leaving the situation is what Spirit is saying. MIUU. And Spirit is saying to just be more in your feminine energy, like be very loving, be very kind. His energy might be like this, like he might be like a little bit impulsive at times, or I don't know, maybe he's a very passionate person. He likes to express it like in intimacy type of ways, but Spirit is saying for you to just like kind of like, he wants you to kind of almost like start a new beginning with him and be kind, like be like friendly with him. Talk to him in very friendly ways too. So that way you guys can avoid like a grief feeling. Like, you know what I'm saying? He wants you to avoid towers. Like grief and towers, this will help you avoid it. It will actually push y'all forward if you go back to this welcoming type of happy type of energy, it would like this like being very warm to his energy, MIUU, and just welcoming. I think that's gonna bring like take out some stress that's there. Like I understand that you're probably like a very headstrong person, or you feel like you know what you know too. But I think that you being more light and carefree in what y'all are in right now in y'all marriage, I think that that will help you guys. Yeah, because this is what you're trying to avoid, like no longer offering an actual commitment and not feeling good, right? So yeah, and of course I can tell that you. He said, "Have a blessed light." Sorry, I'm projecting on you and your. It's okay, Diablo. It's okay. This is a healing challenge, anyways, so it's okay. You're not the worst. To be real with you, you're not the worst. So I do see that you keep an eye on this MIUU and anything else, Spirit. Yeah, but just avoid like arguments at this time. MIUU. Try to be the opposite. It might feel counterintuitive, but I mean, you guys are already married. Like you already have something, and Spirit is just saying like kind of be there for him in like a friend way too. You know, to avoid heartbreak. I know that you probably feel this way too, like towards the situation, the fact that you are in a rough time right now. But Spirit is saying that that could actually help you guys um, avoid feeling betrayed in the future. Yeah, because you might win this way. Like not to say that one person win and one person loses, but it's like to you to win is to have your husband, right? To for you two to be together, right? So I feel like Spirit is saying that if you want to win with you being able to still be with your husband and good loving energy, this is what he's saying. Like avoid this betrayal energy by coming out on top in this way. Like very sensitive, nurturing, caring in a way. Light, nice. Back to like moments where y'all used to have with each other. Like stuff like that can help avoid you guys having a tower. Yeah, like avoid harsh, like even if he's the one doing it, like he might have rough communication of like not the nicest, not the most thought out words, but in those moments, like kind of just like do the opposite of what you normally would do. Like you like normally you would go back and forth, right? But at this time to get the result that you want, Spirit is saying to kind of just let him kind of win. You know, just be like, okay, I'm gonna let you win. Like, so it's like I don't know. This will help you be able to hold on to him like your husband. Like you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So even if he's acting out of control, like to kind of just be more docile, I guess, submissive. I don't know. People, I don't know where you're from, MIUU, but people in America don't, women don't like those words. But you gotta know when to do those types of things, you know. That will help avoid heartbreak. And you guys will get back to happiness really fast. He might feel a little bit embarrassed too, like if you kind of do that. I don't know why that's coming out that way. Like he might feel like he wants to make up. Okay, so that's what it is. So he might feel embarrassed. Like let's say he's the one that's like being kind of mean and like rough with words. If you're like super sweet and kind to him still and not do the other thing, the wrong thing is what Spirit was wanting to say. He might be embarrassed and he wants to make up. Like he might want to make up and make things happy with you guys. Cause he'll stop and think instead of argue and respond. Like I think sometimes you two argue and respond and he'll think, and then he'll want to be warm towards you. So that's what I'm seeing, and it will change this. So that's what I'm seeing. MIUU. So I hope that also bring you greater clarity in the question that you asked earlier. I grew up black, now I'm white. She says sometimes I'm thinking to take divorce because so much up and going. Yeah. I mean, I did see that. I saw that in your energy for sure. But Spirit is saying it's not for nothing. Like you're feeling that way because he's kind of like out of control with his power. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's not upright in the emperor. He's like in reverse, which means that he's kind of like not in the best energy towards you anyway. So I see why it's easy for you guys to go back and forth like that. So it might feel counterintuitive to be kind of like super sweet with him at this time. I think he'll think. Like if you don't respond how you normally respond, it's gonna make him think. And he might feel embarrassed about himself, like in a way, to be like, dang, like he might have like you know how sometimes you argue with somebody and you two are just trying to prove a point. And then it's like sometimes you can just like let the other person just think. Sometimes some people can't think because they're trying to come out on top in conversation. Like So if you decide to, this came out earlier, right? Remember? If you put your sword down, right? He's going to feel like he came out on top, but he's going to feel like it wasn't worth it because he's going to realize that you're doing that. And he's going to think, he's going to stop and think. And when he stops and think, he's going to feel embarrassed because he's going to probably wonder, why are y'all even doing this? Like, why are y'all even arguing? Or he's going to recognize himself like, oh my gosh, like I'm just doing this. Like, and then he's going to want to make up. That's what I'm seeing. So, I mean, I look, it's not that I don't understand. He's going to be more King of Cups towards you again. Which, that's what you want, right? Like, you want you and your husband to be back. Y'all, you don't want to separate, right? So, Spirit is saying that that is something that you can do. Like, it might seem counterintuitive because he might start to pick. He might pick sometimes. And, it drains your energy. Like, when he does that. And y'all go back and forth. And y'all aren't friendly, right? So Spirit is saying to do that, and it can help. Like, I just kind of see it as like him kind of like getting washed. Like, I don't know. Like, you know how sometimes some people like, I don't know. I just see him as like getting back to himself, like feeling good. How does Spirit influence the order of cards that relate to specific individuals in order to give guidance? Genuine question. That's a good question. I really don't know. Like, that's something that still intrigues me. She says, out Angel, it's not good for me to take divorce. Oh, let me ask. Holy Spirit, do you agree with her to take a divorce? Yeah. What's the outcome if she do that? I see you constantly think about this. So MIUU, I'll be honest with you. What I got when this card came out is I don't think that Spirit is telling you to necessarily. I see this as Spirit saying for you to be more warm at this time. However, I do see here you constantly are thinking about this. Like, what should I do? Do I make this decision? Do I X this out? I do see your outcome is to be fulfilled if you did, right? However, I do see some type of offer, okay? Let me ask more. So if she actually did completely divorce, how would she feel? I mean, you would get back to yourself. I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna get back to yourself. I don't know if you work at this time because I don't see necessarily that in your energy right now. I see that you will be manifesting a new life, but finances will take a hit for you. So if you did, I do see that you would find fulfillment if you did divorce. I'm not gonna lie, that is coming out. But I'm also seeing here that you would look good, and you will be manifesting like another probably situation to where you can be the Queen of Pentacles again. So let's see. You will feel comfortable though. I'm not gonna lie, you will feel comfortable. And Two of Cups is there. Let's see why. Spirit, why is Two of Cups coming out? Two of Cups is there. I think you will be looking for a partner again, you know? But also, that will be in between y'all two. Somebody will be Two of Cups in reverse, and somebody will be Five of Pentacles. Yeah, you'll be looking for an offer of love somewhere else, and that's the truth. So yeah, if let's say there's a timeline where you chose to actually go forward with a divorce, right? I see Spirit not necessarily telling you to do this. However, if you did, because this is something that you're thinking about a lot, you would find fulfillment. You will get comfortable. You'll be comfortable. You'll be nice looking. You'll be fiery, passionate. However, finances will be an issue. And I see you manifesting because of finances. Also, I see you going out to find another partner. And Spirit is ending it like that. So yeah. I just see you doing that, like going out, making offers, like to see, like who, like I see you kind of like being in this energy of like, is this regret? Spirit said this might be shame. Like you might feel a little bit of shame for something. I don't know why Spirit just said that. However, I do see you out and about looking for like a new partner. Yeah, I do see that if you chose that path. I'm confused, but it's all good. I love your positivity and energy. You look like my Latina neighbor. You be meaning to drop the cards? Not necessarily. Thank you so much for your valuable time. You're welcome, MIUU. For those who do want to donate for the readings, there's options that you have available. Super chat is not my favorite, but it is available. It takes 50%. But I have Cash App. Cash App is $REJUL. As well as I have a link. It is buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. And you guys can send donations there, especially if you have a question that you want me to read tonight on live. I will do that. So just let me know, you guys. So yeah, y'all. Oh. Y'all know I can speak in tongues. Do y'all know that? Y'all know I can speak in tongues. Like I've been baptized in the Holy Spirit. He leads and guides me in all my ways. So I don't trust in myself. I don't even trust in these printed paper cards. I trust in the Holy Spirit that guides me. The Holy Spirit is a person as well, by the way. So I don't know if people know that. Also, I think it's important for people to test the Spirit by the Spirit. So whenever you see people, when you want to tell them things, it's also important to ask Jesus who this person belongs to and who they're speaking to. That is something that I believe is important. I'm seeing the number 7. That's divine, divinity. Aunt Jules. Tyler, are you a different account? I'm back. Welcome, y'all. How y'all doing? Somebody said, please speak in tongues. For real? Yo, bokara de bishike. I know how to speak in tongues, like, for real. Like, one time I spoke in tongues in a video on TikTok, and it scared people who aren't spiritual. And they said they were scared because some people don't come from a place where, one, you can speak in tongues out loud publicly. It's only in church. And two, there were some people who got scared because they never seen speaking in tongues. Do y'all remember y'all first time being in church, seeing somebody speak in tongues? Wasn't that kind of freaky? Like, you was wondering, like, what is going on? Almost scared. Because you're like, I've never seen this. Like, sometimes speaking in tongues kind of freaks people out. I'm not going to lie. When you're not in church settings. Somebody said I remember seeing. Yeah. I still have a video. That's probably my first video up here that's pre-recorded on TikTok. I'm sorry, on YouTube. I recorded it on TikTok. And I spoke in tongues. And it scares people. So yeah, when I pray, you know who I pray to? I pray to Jesus. When I talk to spirit, it's the Holy Spirit. And he likes to be called he. He's a person. Do you not know that? I'm just giving you extra information about my relationship, my personal relationship, my personal vertical relationship with the Most High God. This is it. Yeah, I don't go to church either, but it's for different reasons. I've been persecuted. So the anointing comes with persecution. So there's corruption in the church. Of course, God loves the church, right? When you have a spiritual gifting, like when you're born in the office of the prophetic, something that happens is that when you go into churches, the religious spirit, it squirms and it like manifests and people attack you, right? So I've been attacked by many Pharisees, like Jesus, right? And so they attack you and everything, and then you're able to see like what's the corruption, like even more so. So I've had like leaders like that are preachers on TV even who have attacked me personally. There's leaders on TV that I know because the Holy Spirit revealed to me they're not with God. That God Himself, I've seen them steal my messages and put it in a pulpit, and then not just because that's so good, I'm gonna put it on TV. No, they did it also in hopes of like some pastors are competing with people, like everyday people. So what I'm trying to say here is that whether I had a Bible in my hand and a speakerphone or these cards, one thing y'all better be doing, no matter who it is testing that spirit. I don't care if I was in church right now with a microphone. Y'all better be testing them spirits because you know why? A lot of people are very corrupt and they're very evil. I've gotten so viciously attacked by spiritual people in church. Like people who I will say the names and y'all know the names. So I'm not saying this for no reason. There's some people who are pretty good apples. Like Joel Osteen, I rock with his church. Like he was one of those people who like really was somewhat, I don't know how much he saw it, but I'm just saying like there's a lot of leaders who really are people who don't need to be in position of leading people. But I feel like the reason why sometimes we have that in churches is so people can formulate God with God. God's not in your God might be in your pastor, but that's not who you need to go to for God. Some people are constantly worried about this middle person. If you spend time with God, like I spend time with God, you're able to be the middle person, right? Like the pastor should be. But some of these pastors ain't doing that. You don't go to bed or what the fuck? I'm just letting y'all know. Some of these pastors ain't doing that. And I know it for a fact because I've been up here giving messages before. Before I even had these pictures in my hand. I've been up here giving messages before, and I've seen pastors steal what I say and put it in the pulpit while simultaneously attacking me because it's competition. It's not of God. So God chastises those who he loves, right? If I'm talking to God every single day, you don't think he's chastising me first and telling me, don't do that. Don't say that. I'm sensitive like that. Some people are born with a gift. Do you not know the gift? Some people are born connected. Some people don't even understand the gifts and callings. Let me show you guys a book. Hold on, give me a second. How far away was it for me to get these books? Let me show you some books. This is my NIV Bible. These are all my bookmarks. Okay? This is my Bible, my NIV, and my KJV. I love KJV because I feel like KJV has verses that NIV does not have, especially the one about praying and fasting. Preacher Jules up here. Praying and fasting is not in the NIV version. That's very important for deliverance in spirits, okay? Because I can deliver some people. I definitely delivered some people from some demons. Okay, so KJV. Make sure you have the KJV version. This is good if you need to learn how to read it in a more digestible way, right? This is another thing for understanding prophetic giftings. Understanding prophetic people. I've read this book. I've also gave another person who's seen me up here with my prophetic gift without touching those paper cards, right? Because what's the difference between me doing this? Somebody asked me a question. And I say, oh, a wilderness, a preparation, a crushing for purification lay before him. Which is I've definitely been through the wilderness. Do you want to read that? I definitely have been through the wilderness. So I've been tested and tried and chastised. I've been without. So listen, right? Somebody said, believe me, I watch everything you say. I'm just saying, let me finish though. Let me finish because they think I'm lying. That's why I'm saying this, okay? So listen, I sat under other prophetic voices and I learned so much about myself. And I was like, wow, that's me. Wow, that's me. So I picked up this book myself. As I'm reading it, another little girl who's just as prophetic said to me, she's a baby though. She's younger than me. She's probably at least 12 years younger than me. She says, oh my gosh, you understand me too. And she was like, is there a way that you can help me with that book that you suggested? I said, yes, girl. She lived in Canada. I said, ask your mom and I'll send you a book. She was like, okay. So she asked her mom. Mind you, the girl's adopted too. She really prophetic. I don't think y'all know what prophetic people be going through. Prophetic people be going through a lot of BS. So she really prophetic, right? And she has a speech impediment. Even more so, the girl's prophetic, right? So she said to me, I live in Canada. Can you please send me this? I said, yes, ask your mama. So she asked her mama. Her mama said, yes. Of course, she asked me questions because she worried about school. I sent her a copy of the book. I said, listen, I want you to have this book so bad. So I sent it to her. I said, let me know how it is. So she's kept in contact ever since. This was like 2 years ago now. So I sent her this very own book. Also, I gave this book to somebody else that I felt like really needed it. I've read this book. I think this book is good for people who believe they're spiritually gifted. Another thing, right? This is my daily devotional. When I moved to Atlanta, I was living by myself. A lot of my life has been me by myself. The wilderness, yeah. Do you know a prophet's not welcome in their own home? Oh, okay. So listen, right? So I decided to use this as a daily devotional before I went to work. Okay? One thing about God, and I love this about him, he is not your judgmental church members that's going to look at you in your filth, in your sin, and say something to you about it. They're going to try to love it up out of you. That's what God does. So I'm in Atlanta by myself trying to make a way. Not saying I was the most wretched person, but nobody can clean themselves up to be perfect for the Most High God. And we all fall short of the glory, right? Our greatest effort of being clean is as filthy rags, right? Okay, so I'm reading my daily devotionals while I'm there. This is really helping me. Because you know what? You know what I'm addicted to? Because people with addictive type of personalities can get addicted to anything. I decided to try to get addicted to Bible verses and learning what God says. And that's what I did. And this also helped me too, because this is no different than me. When a person asks me question of guidance, what's the difference of me doing this and pointing them to a Bible verse? It's almost nothing different when you have the word in your heart. That's important. I would rather somebody to actually have the love of God in them than to seeing them cuss, fornicate, kiss on somebody. So listen, so even a step further, I have so many different journals. And in these journals, y'all, it just be me talking to God, talking about different things God taught me, different things that God has shared with me. It be all kind of stuff in here, y'all. Like, it's so crazy. It's almost like my actual relationship with God. If I was able to really show it to you, I don't know how I could be able to show it to you. But I just want to let y'all know that I'm not a liar. Y'all be up here just trying to preach. You know what turns away people from church is that preaching fakeness. Nobody cares. Take off the mask in church. Nobody cares. We all can play church. That's why the real people left. We all can play church. I promise you, I can do the same thing. We all can do it. Nobody wants that. We want realness. So if people are stumbling on my page where the Holy Spirit is able to use me as a willing vessel, and they're able to get this close at least, instead of getting being a lamb amongst wolves in the church building, then hey, I would rather them do that. This is definitely a safe place for a lot of people. So y'all be up here doing what? Because I don't think that y'all really test any spirits. So anyways, people be up here just thinking that they who? I can do the same exact thing. Y'all is not that special, I promise you. And a lot of people don't even understand what a prophetic gift actually is. I'm so glad I got this book, because you know why? When I was reading it, they even talked about it in here. They talked about it. They talked about how pastors don't understand the spiritual gifts. You're only a vessel for the Holy Spirit. You obey the commandment. Listen, if that was so true, Lord have mercy. If that was so true, I'm so happy you said that. You know why? There was a moment in time where people was trying to use me against me, and they didn't even know God for themselves. So let me tell the story, right? So there was a time period where I made the decision, mind you. I'm in the wilderness. I'm making these decisions to give these sacrifices up to the Most High God. That's Old Testament, of course. The actual terminology is sacrifices. Because you know why? Obedience is greater than sacrifice, correct? But I decided to have a relationship with the Most High God that I said, you know what, God? I'm going to make sure I take away these things so I can get closer to you and your spirit. One of those things was alcohol, right? I don't have a pull or tug or addiction to alcohol by any means. But I decided by me, my personal relationship, I said, you know what, God? I'm going to not drink alcohol because I want to make sure I get close to you. And I knew to sacrifice it like fasting, right? I fasted for over 3 years straight. So like fasting, right? Because this person doesn't actually know who they're talking to. They feel it, of course. They feel the Holy Spirit. But it's coming in a way that they don't see it. So anyways, so I decided to sacrifice alcohol for a while. Spiritual religious people heard of that to the point where they were talking out of ignorance. I was believing them at first, and they were saying, oh, because you know, if you sip that alcohol, you're going to lose the Holy Spirit. And guess what God showed me? He showed me, no, you can drink some alcohol and I'm still here with you. Did you know if I would have heard that years ago, I would have thought that was blasphemous? So what I'm here to say, and maybe what I'm here to show you is, sometimes people that you think are the people who have the Holy Spirit have nothing. You need to test every spirit, not just something that you see that is a little bit different. And hey, sometimes some people are really talking to other spirits. I promise you, a picture on a card is not going to transform the spirit that I'm talking to when it's the Holy Spirit that lives inside me, that has comforted me, that has guided me throughout my whole entire life. You don't even know the amount of wickedness that has tried to kill me in life. Literally. In a lot of ways. Y'all don't actually know what that life is. To have actual Jesus in you from birth. Essentially. I don't know how else to describe it. To the point where people's spirits want to attack you. I don't think people know what that is. So anyways, pardon me for using a picture to give a message out. Would you guys like for me to just use a book instead? Because I promise you, I did that before, and guess what? Guess what a pastor said one time? Oh, you're not just going to open the book and then God's going to speak to you. Actually, God speaks to me all the time. Through anything. Through his own. If God wants to use a burning bush, don't you think he would do it? Thank God my burning bushes ain't on fire though, right? So, if the cardboard pictures on a card upset you that much, then maybe your issue is something else. It's greater somewhere else. So anyway, y'all, cause I'm about to these are the type of Pharisee rhetorics that I be like trying to avoid up here. They really almost turn you completely off because you can tell that they don't actually walk at like how they need to. I was talking to my dad one time, right? And And my dad said something similar to me one time. And he said the same thing. Because both of my parents are spiritually gifted, right? So they might not call it that, but they are. But my dad said the same thing to me. He was like, yeah, one thing I learned is that, a lot of people are in religion. Like, religion is all that they are comfortable with because that's what they know. It helps you hide and pretend. I said, yes, absolutely. He said, because what religion does, and it's so funny how I have to say my dad says this. Because if I said it, certain guys don't respect what a woman says. But now that I'm bringing my dad into this, now some people might understand, like, oh, you have leadership, you have a dad. Anyways, so my dad said to me, he said, yes, some people, what religion hides and they point at other people and they say, don't do this, don't do that, you're wrong, you're bad, and it's judgmental and it's fake. I said, yeah, how is that no different than a relationship with a sugar daddy? Because that's what some people are with the religious spirit. It's a relationship with a sugar daddy. I'm going to pretend I'm going to play the part so I can get a benefit out of this. But is my heart actually in it? No. Am I actually going to change or I'm just going to pretend? So a lot of people have a sugar daddy relationship with the Most High God. And I'm meaning it in a way of it being superficial. So I think a lot of people need to find themselves. Like, for real. Definitely, if you're so filled with yourself, you wouldn't be judgmental. Exactly. Like, what? I'm over here talking to people and offering healing off of the Holy Spirit that lives in me. You think people are coming back just because they want to see me? I wish that I was really that special. Like, what? These days, I promise you, the devil does anything to make you not use your gift. Your gift is what makes room for you, correct? So whether I use a paper card, mind you. Wow. So you mean to tell me I can use a paper card or a book, something else that's paper? I'm not saying, I'm not praying to Satan. I promise you I'm not praying to any other spirit but the Holy Spirit. If you really want to hear a prayer I prayed before I got up here, it's all the way in the beginning when I first started these cards. So I understand that it kind of looks funny. I understand that this isn't even the most popular way to even have these messages, right? Because it does have an appearance as well, doesn't it? However, until God tells me to do something different, this is absolutely what I'm doing here. I could be doing anything in the world, I promise you. People can join somebody's live and they up there throwing shots back, and I promise you the Pharisee rhetoric is not going to show up. Nobody's going to instantly say, turn from your wicked ways and put that cup down, brother. Nobody's doing that. A lot of times people don't understand what spiritual giftings actually are. Y'all want to be selectively accountable. Y'all want to selectively call out people. Y'all ain't connected. The reason why you're not effective is because the Holy Spirit didn't unction you to do that. You did it. You thought that you was about to do something, that you was going to check something. If the Holy Spirit wants to check something in me, don't you think that he's going to say something to me when I talk to him every single day? But you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. You think I'm practicing tarot instead of practicing hearing the voice of the Lord. That's what it is. I literally just picked up those cards like 3 weeks ago. Go look at my page. I have prophetic words of me not using cards at all. So anyways, Because everybody else who gets something out of this, that benefits out of this, they do. So we're just going to proceed. That Pharisee rhetoric, it's just not welcome here. I really don't like it. I don't think the Holy Spirit likes it at all. Because it's fake. Anybody can do it. I promise you. You go to church and you grow up in church, I promise you, you can play the part. A lot of people are getting turned off from church. Ask why. Because something is inauthentic there. Not everywhere, mind you. I'm so happy I came from a church and I was raised in a church that he doesn't like my attitude. Of course he doesn't, because it's going against what he's saying. And he believes that I'm young and I'm a woman and I have attitude. Like, I have attitude. So anyways, I'm so happy I grew up in a church, though, that really focused on acts. That focused on acts, like having the fire, the anointings. Spiritual giftings. I was born this way. Like, I was born spiritually gifted. So anyways, when I say, Holy Spirit, what do you want? I'm not, what does Spirit have y'all heard say out my mouth before I do these readings? Tell me. I'm waiting. Oh, okay. Because a lot of y'all don't even know me. Y'all don't. Y'all don't even know me. So, a lot of you guys are just upset. And guess what? It does nothing to me. I'm still going to be who I am. I'm still going to shine. I'm still going to grow. I'm still going to prosper. So help me God, because that's who's helping me. Y'all don't know anything. Y'all never seen real evil. That's what's interesting. Y'all never seen real evil. I've seen it. I've seen it. What is my fruits? Is my fruits lovely, kind, patient? Let's speak on 1 Corinthians about love too. Because we can talk about the spiritual giftings in Galatians. We could talk about the fruits of the Spirit in Galatians. You see that? Where is this coming from? It's coming from study yourself to show yourself approved. So anyways, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all be trying to pick a fight with somebody that y'all realize y'all are outranked. Outranked. So anyways, how old am I? I'm not, I really have enough wisdom that's way older than me, don't I? Somebody said I got too much pride. The spirit of Leviathan. If I was fasting and praying so much, that spirit would have been gone. Do y'all think that they thought the Most High God had pride when he came down here as Jesus? What spirit is proclaiming that Jesus is Lord that's against Jesus? What spirit is proclaiming that? Please let me know. Because the spirit of pride would not proclaim that Jesus is Lord, that Jesus is King, that he died on the cross and rose again after the third day, that he left us the Holy Spirit, the Comforter. What spirit is actually confessing those things? Quickly. What spirit that's against Jesus is expressing that? Quickly. Because y'all are the same people that would have crucified Jesus. I see it. No, the truth that I just spoke about Jesus being king was not a half truth. Nothing was half about that. That was the whole truth. Y'all never seen evil. That's why y'all can't recognize it. Y'all barely seen God. That's why y'all can't recognize it. Y'all ego is in the way. Because he said, my sheep knows my voice. And y'all hear his voice, but your ego's in the way saying, nah, I want to throw this stone. I want to throw this stone at her. I want to throw this stone. That's what it is. Y'all assume when people know what they know that it's pride. No, I'm unmovable because nobody can take away my experience. Somebody said, don't worry about jealous people. I'm so happy that y'all see it. I'm so happy that y'all see it. Because I feel the Holy Spirit. And they do too. And they're kind of scared. They think this is remarkable. Because, when you really have the keys to the kingdom, then of course, greater works than these, right? Somebody said pride is healthy. I think what's really healthy is being dignified in who you are in the Most High God and to stand on it. You're not going to work and seek for the Most High God and to seek for your identity and your power and authority in Christ to let some troll on the internet try to wipe it away from you. Who do y'all think y'all were? Y'all thought y'all was the important one here? With the Most High God here with me right here, y'all thought y'all was the most important? Because if he needs to at any moment, he's going to tap you on the shoulder and say, hey, but he ain't do that yet. He said he's not going to right now because he doesn't need to. So anyways, what do you think they call Jesus? They call him worse. What did they do to Jesus? They did worse. Am I greater than my master? Oh, okay. Because I promise you, sometimes the testament to the anointing is the attacks. I promise you. So anyways, thanks y'all. Integrity is the most important, exactly. It's crazy because I'm speaking Bible verses here and he keeps saying I'm listening to other people. I can't even tell you where the verses are at too sometimes. People don't want to believe because they choose not to. And that's when ego gets in the way, that's pride. That's Leviathan. The ones that want to twist things up, that's Leviathan, that's pride. Anyways, because there's no way that I'm called to be a peculiar people of a chosen generation, a royal priesthood. There's no way that I'm royalty and I don't have dignity, that I'm not dignified. Why would the Most High God, Jesus, that was so humble, he came in riding through a donkey, they mocked that man. So I'm not supposed to have dignity in knowing who I am? You know, some people never learn who they are. Some people never find out who they are. And I'm supposed to not have dignity in the fact that I went through my trials and tribulations carrying my cross? That I'm a soldier for the Most High God, one of his strongest ones, and I'm not supposed to have dignity in who I am? I'm supposed to let a random person on YouTube Live take that away from me? Oh, you the one that's tripping. Because I'm supposed to fear God, not man. You the one that's tripping. You don't see humility in me because humility, respectfully, I say this because I'm trying to help you. You want me to submit unto your weak spirit. You want me to submit unto your weak spirit. You don't see humility, but I just showed you a whole bunch of it. Humility is my prayer life. Humility is me always telling the Most High God I need him in all things, because who am I without God in all things? Humility is saying, you know what, God? I fear you more than I fear man. I fear you because you can snatch my soul. You can stop my ear movement right now. Not somebody on YouTube Live. That's humility. Humility has nothing to do with standing on business. For the Most High God, mind you. I'm not on the wrong side of things. You don't even know what humility is, sir. You see that the fact that I am riding for my God, my Jesus, you see that as pride? Oh, I love to know it then. I think it's a reason why the Most High God always went to women to get some jobs done. Because some women, they gonna ride for Jesus. You seen it in that Bible, right? Oh, okay. Because nobody's going to make me get up off of my Jesus. I'm just letting you know that. And I'm saying it like that for a reason. Because I'm not submitting under your nasty, weak spirit, sir. Your ego. Do you know how jealous of a God God is? What if I did? What if I did just submit it under a random stranger's, because he said I was the prideful one? You know how jealous he is as a God? You know what that can mean sometimes? Oh, okay. Because I feel like y'all be playing with some stuff and y'all don't even know what y'all playing with. Somebody talking about some jury's one of the realest influence on YouTube. I'm just saying, people be up here on that Pharisee rhetoric. Don't nobody care about that. Come at me with something real for once. We all can do that Bible verses back and forth. Nobody wants that anymore. That's why if God needs to work his spirit through people outside of that building or not, he will. I promise you. Y'all be up here fake as I don't know what. We all can be fake then. If you want fake, go wait till Sunday and be around all your fake members. Or go start your own channel and be around all your fake members. People don't even know me. And they want to say I'm entitled and all these things. I'm not. You know what I am entitled to? What I fought for. Because the kingdom is taken by force. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know how God has been with me through the whole time. You don't know anything. So if I'm prideful, oh, thank you so much. I'm so happy you see that I have the cross written in blood even on my chest. I'm so happy you can see the dedication in. Because I promise you, ain't no fake spirit gonna sit here and talk to you for I don't know how long when followers then left about Jesus. I promise you that. So anyways, these people don't know what they're talking about and they wish they did. A lot of times people be jealous of the fact that you're able to be gifted. Barbara, who you talking to? Who you talking to, Barbara? Are you making threats like that for real? Who you talking to? You see how they trying to say I'm Satan's daughter? Okay. Y'all play around with God like that. I don't play with God like that. They'll call good, bad, bad, good. Okay. Okay. Y'all can play around like that. The thing about it is that if y'all really want me to be a villain to make you feel comfortable at night, then I don't know, because I'm not going to change. Like, so, And you see how religious spirits like to poke at things to try to make themselves feel better? Somebody talking about Marilyn Monroe being on the wall right now. Oh, wow. Are we about to get super technical now? Let's talk about threads. What type of threads are y'all wearing now, y'all? You should only be wearing cotton and linen, you guys. Let's go there now, because that's in the Bible too, right? I'm telling you, the religious spirit, the Pharisees, they don't know God. Depart from me, I never knew you. That's these people. That's these people in here. The depart from me, I never knew you. And it's obvious. They can't even recognize the Holy Spirit. They can't. They didn't recognize Jesus either. And look what they did to him. They thought he deserved to die. Do I do private memberships? So I do private readings and spiritual guidance, yes. And I also have memberships. They don't even know what they're talking about some Christianity is dying. Now, if you read that book of Revelations, you will see that Christianity is not dying. The only time Christianity and dying goes together is when you die to self. Y'all don't be reading that book. The Star Child, he wrestles with his demons too, because he be up here joining me every night, but the Most High God irritates his demons. That's why he doesn't know God for real. Christianity is not dying, Barbara. If you read that book, you can see the forecast. Christianity will never die. Yeah, they are jealous people, Dino. Somebody said Christianity is getting stronger, if anything. That's why there's always revivals. Even if you study history and modern times history, we always have moments of revivals. God loves that church too much for it to just die. And y'all don't read y'all book of Revelations to see what's actually the forecast for the church. Or even for God's people. Oh, sorry, the Star Child. I was reading it. Jury, don't fall. These internet trolls. Keep using your gifts the way God intended you to. I appreciate that, Meg. I will. Somebody said Christianity is dying. It's not dying, y'all. A lot of people, that's been the worldwide #1 religion for a reason. That's not going to die. Who cares if Christianity is dead? It will affect you. Exactly. I'm 50 years old, and that's my trials and tribulations. You have no idea. You ain't even halfway near where I was. Vincent, the moment that you start insinuating that age means I ain't never been through nothing, that's the moment when the Most High God uses the foolish things to confound the wise. So I just see that your stem of hate is coming from you feeling like I'm too young to be knowing X, Y, and Z. And I'm so sorry that you're stuck in that closed-mindedness. So yeah, you want so bad to stun me and you not even spiritually strong. You want so bad for me to listen to you. Why do I need to listen to you when I have the Most High God? Like, where did this even come from? You're just irritated. Your demons are irritated. Like, what? Who says that? That's random. Like, who? I was not even talking to him. He told us, listen here, kid. Oh, okay. This is why he uses the foolish things to confound the wise. Because you see me as foolish, right? And you see yourself as wise, right? Okay, so let's go. Go ahead. Because I promise you, there's no Holy Spirit Junior. There's a Holy Spirit. Did you catch that part? Jew, you don't have the Holy Spirit. Y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. So you mean to tell me if you pick up a card, you're going to be able to just magically know how to read cards? Because that's not how that works. That's why there's absolute scammers on here that pick up cards. You picking up that card is not going to give you power. You need a spirit source to give you power. So are you going to pick up that card, and who's your spiritual source? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. But y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know a lot of things. Y'all just mad that I know a lot of things. Y'all know some people don't recognize when somebody's making statements or arguing. Somebody says, should I say that, Holy Spirit? Somebody says the Bible warns against seeking divinations and you refuse to listen. Y'all know when y'all know King Nebuchadnezzar, right? Y'all know when he had requested for Daniel to come in, you know what he called Daniel? He called him a magi. That means the world recognized him as a magi. You know what magi's did for the king? Magi's gave them divination predictions. But Daniel prayed to his king, to his God. So when he requested Daniel, he didn't call him a prophet. He called him a magi. Moses, when Moses proclaimed that the Most High God sent him, every time he did a sign, a miracle, a wonder, the wizards imitated him. Do you follow what I'm trying to say here? What was the difference between them and the other people? The difference was the fact that they were connected to the Most High God. That's why they got a certain result that wasn't able to be duplicated or replicated by people who were actually soothsayers and diviners. Oh, okay. Somebody's telling me to study scripture and they don't even know about it. That's why he can't even have a back and forth with me right now. I'm actually telling him something he never knew. So anyways, I suggest you guys read that Bible. You know what I'm saying? Instead of being up here trying to go toe to toe with somebody you know nothing. Or you think you do, right? The reason why born Rachel, the reason why born Rachel Ziegler, born Rachel Denise Ziegler, the reason why born Rachel Denise Ziegler doesn't know you, but can tell you these things is because it's not Rachel Denise Ziegler. It's the Most High God, Holy Spirit. You don't know what spiritual giftings are. Is this the closest you've been to talking to God at this point? Like what? I don't have to think it's the Holy Spirit when my sheep know his voice. Are you just jealous that you don't have spiritual giftings? Because Spirit said he's absolutely jealous that he doesn't have your spiritual giftings. And the Most High God said yes, and I absolutely did call him. And Spirit said you never answered. He said time and time again, even something about your mother. Your mother tried to tell you, and you didn't listen. There's a pretentiousness in your energy. You don't listen. That's what the Most High God's telling me. You just don't listen. And Spirit said you lost your way. You went wayward. And you barely looked to find him. Interesting. So, anyways, I pissed off a lot of incel men. I pissed off a lot of men who don't have a backbone. I pissed off a lot of men who don't know who they are. I pissed off a lot of men, who aren't masculine, men who aren't connected to their divinity. And to see a woman who has a womb already built to be spiritual, connected to the Most High God, of course it pisses them off. They don't even feel like they have power, control, or authority in their own lives. So why do they want to see a black little girl have it? Why would they want to see that? Tell me that. They would rather me to be a OF. They would rather me to have an OF. But instead, I decided to study and seek out the Most High God my whole life. They don't even know me. They don't even know me. Anyways. Thanks, Dino. I appreciate that. My baby mother's name is Rachel, and I literally believe in my magic, in my ways, literally told from spirits, guides, and angels. So yeah. Anyways, I appreciate, like, y'all have no idea, like, there was times where I wasn't sure about things, and now that I'm sure about things and I get attacked for it, like, how is that not the spirit of persecution itself? Like, wow, people sometimes they really want the spirit of persecution. Mm. Amazing. Listen, in every affliction you can rejoice. That's something that you have to learn about. You have to learn why, though. Because I promise you, if you weren't fortified for your position, it wouldn't be people trying to challenge you in it. If I really ain't have no power, if I really ain't want connected to the Holy Spirit, y'all think y'all would be sitting here for this long trying to come at me? Collectively as a group, still ain't do nothing. Nah, people only waste their time challenging people who are actually real. Y'all think y'all can take anything away from me? Y'all can't. Not even all together. So what? I need help from people and not the Most High God. Y'all are just mad because y'all thought y'all had the tools and y'all don't have the tools. So now what? Because I don't care. People try this for, like, outside of just YouTube. People have tried this. So what? So what does that mean for me? Because I promise you, I still live my life. I promise you, people going to still ask for a reading. And I promise you, the Most High God is going to have the accuracy. All glory to Him. Welcome back, Nicole. Nicole, you don't have to say too much right now, by the way. Like, to the trolls and stuff, you don't have to say too much. They're just hot and mad and bothered. I'm triggering them. Apparently. So after y'all get done being triggered by a little black girl that knew more than you about the Most High God that she's connected to, that you probably don't have that connection like that, then what? Because I promise you, I have success written all over me. I promise you, I'm gonna continuously be successful. I'm gonna continuously prosper. I'm gonna continuously shine. And am I supposed to care about 49 different people who's watching currently and this chat going crazy? No, I don't think I care that much. I don't really care. Somebody said success all over me is pride. Okay. Wow. God says, I have given you life, plans to prosper you, plans to give you a hope and future, not to harm you. But me talking about how, like, me believing that verse is pride. Okay, Most High God, they saying it's pride now, God. They saying it's pride now, God. God, they saying it's pride to believe in your promises. To believe in God's promises, that's pride, y'all. So I see why they killed Jesus. Holy Spirit, I see why they killed Jesus if I never seen it. What does the Bible say about unacceptable sexual behavior? My son, don't be held captive by a woman who takes part in adultery. Proverbs 5:20. But now, also put these things out of your life. Anger, bad temper, doing or saying things to hurt others, and using evil words when you talk. Colossians 3:8. That's for you, Lord have mercy. God just told me that. Holy Spirit literally just said this one's for Lord have mercy. That's for you. Look it up. Colossians 3:8. You have a bad temper and you're trying to say things to hurt others. And you're using evil words when you talk. I have yet to use evil words to you. Bad temper. Oh my gosh. Somebody said your success is treating your chlamydia. I'm actually sexually abstinent. Something that you know nothing about. Every day my vagina smells like so good. Like, oh my gosh. And not only that, I know what to expect. I house the Holy Spirit in me. Why would I be misusing my temple like that? I want to make him as comfortable in my temple as possible. Something that you know nothing about. Somebody said they know nothing about the retention. That's why I did the thing about sexual behavior. Because they're the ones that's watching pornography every day and night. So anyways, y'all think y'all trolling me, but y'all actually are mad. That's the thing about it. Y'all want to say it's trolling to make yourself feel better and comfortable because you're feeling the hot coals on your head, right? You want to make yourself feel better, but you're serious. Y'all are dead serious. Talks about her vagina and her temple. Yes, I can do that. He just made a comment about my vagina being unhealthy. And I'm like, no, the Holy Spirit said my vagina is very healthy. Who the fuck is getting in that? Oh, okay. Okay. So anyways, look, this is what I want to tell the chat, you guys. So since y'all are here, let's hear the word of the Lord. Jesus is your everything. My God, use his wonderful riches in Christ Jesus to give you everything you need. Philippians 4:19. You know what a promise is? A promise is something that you can stand on because my God's not a liar, right? So being confident in this, right? Oh, I love that verse. To be confident in this. The work that the Most High God does in you, he will be sure to complete it. Do you know that I've been making statements this whole time and people are saying I'm arguing? Lord have mercy has a bad temper, y'all. He need to read Colossians 3:8, y'all. Oh, he need to read Colossians 3:8. He got mad because I said success is all on me. It is. It just is, though. But you knew that. Y'all all knew that on this chat. So I love the fact that I can anger men like this. Because it's like, it's not all men, but it's y'all up here. Like, what's up with y'all? Is y'all good? Is y'all good? Nicole said, can I ban anybody? Nicole, the reason why you don't have to is because they're giving me so much energy because their demons has to. Like, their demons have to give me energy. So I'll allow it. Jesus is your fellowship, you guys. This is the next verse. I am a friend to everyone who fears you, to anyone who obeys your orders. Psalms 119:63. Didn't I talk about how I fear the Most High God and not man? He's a friend to me then. He just said it. I'm a friend to everyone who fears you, to anyone who obeys your orders. And he's not just saying it like this. He's saying it this way too right now. I think that's ironic, right? So if you feel a bit fearful about me, don't worry. You might be a friend. God might be a friend to you. Because he's using me as a billboard right now in this sense. Anything else you want to say, Holy Spirit? Because some of these people are shaking mad, ready to throw up. Look, what to do when you need money. Those who work hard make a profit, but those who only talk will be poor. What's happening in the chat, y'all? A lot of talk, right? And no getting money. This is Proverbs 14:23. A whole lot of talking, no getting money. And that's a promise. That's a promise. Somebody said I smell like condoms. Listen, D-Lo, you need to be freed from that Jezebelic spirit. You can only sexualize a woman. I have full clothes on right now. And I have a book of promises, God's promises, and you're sexualizing me? That's a reach of sexualization, by the way. You know what that means? That means that you are so defiled in your mind. You're perverse. You're perverse in your mind. He said I became spiritual after a breakup. Are you kidding me? I've been spiritual my whole life. It is sexual harassment. Somebody said Satan will favor me. Why would Satan favor me to say the Most High God is the King of all kings? Jesus Christ is Lord. Jesus Christ is the King of all kings. Jesus Christ died on the third day and was risen again. That Satan is a defeated foe. Why would God have? Why would Satan empower me to say that? For what reason? How does that benefit his agenda to take souls? Not take souls in a little while. Take souls today. That's his agenda. My being spiritual my whole life is not a contradiction if you understand prophetic people. You don't understand prophetic people though, Lord have mercy. But if you did, you will understand how I've been spiritual my whole life. I was born connected. Some people are chosen. You don't know what that means really. You don't really know. Some people are predestined. You don't really know what that means. Day 3, trying to be Julie. Trying to buy Julie a coffee. I'm so weak. Listen, y'all. Their demons have to give me this energy and attention. So let's just let them do it. Their demons want to so bad say, no, bow to us, bow to us. And the Most High God laughs at them. Could you imagine going through your processing spiritually to have a random scrub on YouTube Live trying to make you take that away as if you're supposed to do it too? Am I supposed to just listen one day like, oh my gosh, the chat is going crazy, y'all. I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna weep. I'm gonna weep and tell them, God, I don't want to do this anymore. He would have chosen the wrong person. I promise you, he would have been chosen the wrong person. There's nothing y'all can do to me. What exactly what type of effect do y'all have in my life? How powerful do y'all think y'all voice is? Let me know something. How powerful do y'all think y'all broke y'all voices are? Let me know something. I promise you, I spent more money than y'all ever touched in y'all life at this point. So let me know something. Somebody said if I was a prophet, I wouldn't behave this way. He doesn't even know the personalities of different prophets in the Bible. He doesn't even know that they had personalities. He's never even studied them. So he doesn't even know how to even say a prophet wouldn't act this way. You know about disciples, even a little bit, but you don't know about the prophetic at all. You don't know about prophets or prophetesses. Nicole, I know you a baby. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about that. No, Lord have mercy. I'm not claiming it. The Most High God is proclaiming it with a sword to let you know you're not checking anything. Are you mad at the fact that the Most High God is reading your mail? You don't know what you're talking about. That's why you keep getting corrected. You're actually just misspeaking out of ego. D-Lo, I don't even have a child. Why do you keep saying take care of your child? I don't have a kid. Jury is saying not to. Yeah, you really don't have to, Nicole, because they need to give me this energy. Somebody said don't block them. Let them send them negative ions, electrons. Exactly, the Star Child. A lot of these people are into sexual sin, by the way. I heard poverty. A lot of these people are in spiritual poverty and sexual sin and debauchery. And they're up here to tell me what exactly? You can't even control your flesh. How are you going to control a person on YouTube Live? Let me know that. You can't even control your own flesh and your sexual urges. And you're up here trying to control what on me? Let me know that. Let me know. Let me know. Sometimes money is all a person has. So let me know something. Oh, okay. Okay. Here is called a printout, Canada Abstract. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Her intelligence is so low as she insults somebody The thing about it is, I'm not actually insulting anybody. I'm just calling y'all tea out. I'm just telling you about yourself. That's different than saying, "Oh, you got a bad weave, you got a bald head." That's insults. I know you don't know that, carnivores. Your intelligence is low. You want to so bad make me to be the dummy here, and it's not me. Jury is exposing us. That's all chill. Exactly, Dale. Do y'all want to know something? If you know a lot of things and you're around people who don't know a lot of things and they have ego, sometimes they get affected emotionally and they try to attack you. So everybody who's trying to tell me dumb, Spirit is saying to laugh at you guys, because honestly it's quite the opposite. A lot of people join my lives to hear what I have to say. She's amazing, smart, and well spoken. Exactly. A lot of people join my lives to hear what I have to say, because what I speak changes the way they think and it affects them positively in their life. And you mean to tell me the Most High God has me here to do that for people, and I'm supposed to stop because the chat right now is angry? How fit for this position do y'all think I would be to be that weak and feeble? Let me know. Y'all don't even know what confidence is. You mean to tell me if God is for me, who can be against, and I'm supposed to shrivel up in front of who? Who? Let me know. Let me know. God is for me, who can be against, and y'all think that's narcissism. They got mad at Daniel and threw him in a pit of lions and he survived. You don't think he came out of that situation walking different, talking different, believing in his God different? Y'all would have called that narcissism. Y'all be like, ever since you ain't get eat up in the lion's den and all your enemies died and got that same fate, you been acting different. You been acting like you just untouchable. Maybe he actually was. Y'all don't think about that. Y'all don't open up that Bible. Y'all be feeling some type of way. Hate to see it. But thanks for y'all demons giving me all this attention. So anyways, exactly, Dale. These people don't know what they talking about. This is spiritual narcissism. The whole time I've been giving you enlightenment, new perspectives. This whole entire time I've been also expressing my point of view. Never once did I insult anybody. I'm not arguing with anybody. The people in the chat, do you see how they're getting quieter and quieter? They're giving up. This is hard for them to take down this giant of God. Because who can be against? Let me know. Deborah said, or whoever her name is, she said Christians are losers, but I think she's really just talking about herself. So anyways, somebody said, let's praise Julrae. Listen, don't praise me. Praise the Most High God. All glory to him. I would hate to snatch his glory for him. Somebody said, don't call people losers. I honestly could do that if I want to. You wouldn't know that. You wouldn't actually know how actual dangerous it is to touch my anointed and do my prophets any harm. So the people who are trying to do me harm, and you can tell the anointing is here, just know what you're doing. Just know what you're doing. How am I self-righteous when I keep pointing upwards? Not once did I say, I. How often have I been saying, I? I even just gave glory back up to where it belongs, the Most High God. But I'm self-righteous. Okay. I'm actually less of self. But you don't see that. Because you're so full of trying to get your point across. Everybody in here, basically. Not everybody, but a lot of the mean people. A lot of the mad people. Somebody said, do you view yourself as a God? I know that I'm co-heirs with Christ. So that means that the Most High God, of course, he's first. And I'm made in his image and his likeness. And some people are able to access that God energy that lives inside of them. Short answer, Somebody said we need to pray for me. God said when y'all pray, there's no power behind y'all prayers anyway. Because he don't be listening to y'all. He don't answer y'all. So how y'all gonna pray for somebody and you don't even get your prayers up in the prayer line? Y'all the one with the pride. God loves humility. It got real spiritually quiet in here. They giving up. Look, let me read this. What does it say? God wanted the different parts to care the same for each other. If one part of the body suffers, all the other parts suffer with it. Or if one part of the body is honored, all the other parts share its honor. Together you are the body of Christ, and each one of you is part of the body. In the church, God has given a place first to apostles and second to prophets. Who in here is the apostle? Let me know. Who in here is the apostle? Come forward. Let me read that part again. God has given a place first to apostles, second to prophets, and third to teachers. Then God has given a place to those who do miracles, those who have gifts of healing, those who can help others, those who are able to govern, and those who can speak in different languages. 1 Corinthians 12:12 through 28. I only read a part of this. Do y'all open that book? Somebody said, I am the apostle of Satan. Well, thanks, Barbara. We knew that. We knew you wasn't of God. More than half of these, if not all, are things that I actually obtained. So anyways, law have mercy. You're talking about don't have a woman to speak. You don't even know the context of that book and why it was written there. You don't read your Bible. I've been proving that to you this whole time. The reason why that was written is because in that time, there were women who were misspeaking. And so they had to get them in order. But you wouldn't even know that part. Girl, I love your eyes. Thanks, just me and you. I appreciate that. You don't even know that. Like, stop embarrassing yourself because your ego's in the way. Somebody said I give off whole vibes. Oh, wow. Y'all are so respectful in here. Thank you for the respect here. I can see it reflects within yourself. So the way that I can trigger people with ease, it's not me. I wish I can get all the credit. I trigger people because of the spirit in me disturbs their demons. And I don't care. Like, at what point am I supposed to care that you're triggered by me existing? If you're that triggered, you could have been exited this live. But we got 61 viewers up here right now. If you're that triggered, go ahead and exit the live. But no, you have been arguing and pissed at me. I wanted to say us, me and the Holy Spirit, but you've been pissed at me. For how long now? You think after this conversation, what you think I'm going to do? I'm going to tell you. After this conversation, right? Because I'm just going to call it that. After y'all do this exchange and y'all demons have to give me all this energy, guess what's going to happen? I'm going to get up here again tomorrow night and I'm going to stream until the morning all over again. And I'm going to do my readings. And I'm going to open up these books if I need to. And I'm going to continuously use my gift. And it's going to continuously make room for me. Your energy doesn't match your message. Respect, though. Don't attack or respond to BS. I don't know what Dale was talking about. I'm just saying. I'm going to continuously get up here, show my lovely, beautiful, God-blessed face, and continuously to be used as a vessel for the Most High God. And guess what? What exactly did you stop by doing this? We got I'm seeing 222 likes right now. It's probably more. I don't know. What do you think that you stopped? Because you ain't stopped nothing. I'm going to get back up here like I've been doing consistently every day. And I'm going to do my readings. And I'm going to show love to my husband. And I'm going to continuously be a benefit to people for free unless they want to donate. Oh my gosh. And if people want to do private readings for spiritual guidance, that is in the pinned comment as well. If people want to send super chats, they can. I promise you it's not the best ever. They take 50% from you. But you can do that as well. And I promise you, not any of these people in here trying to argue is going to stop me or what God has for me. You're not strong enough put together. Do y'all not see that? Everyone here except the supporter is so effing annoying. Listen, Nicole, they are. They're just triggered and mad. Everybody else with sense can see that. So anyways, y'all, does anybody want a reading tonight? Let me know. Who wants a reading tonight, y'all? Like right now, in stream versus catering to BS on live. Dale, what are you talking about? He said my energy doesn't match with the message because I should end the stream. I don't have to. I do not have to end the stream though. I can do whatever I want on my page. Spiritual numbers are not in the Bible. There's a whole Bible verse of the book of Numbers. So is that a spiritual number? So when the Most High God used the spiritual bush to talk to the Most High, to talk to his prophet Moses, what did you think about that? Was the bush not spiritual as well? Somebody said 27K but sends $1.99 broke bit. They call you broke in the chat. They called him broke in the chat because he said he had what, 27K, I think. I'm just saying. I had to make sure I had no booger in my nose. There's only one. Okay. I love it when I get insulted and it actually makes me laugh. I have yet to get insulted and it made me laugh tonight. She said the book of Numbers is a fake angel number. I absolutely did not, Barbara. Barbara, I never did that. You said that you was an apostle in the... First of all, Barbara, you said you was an apostle for the house of Satan. So why do we care about what you said? Your father is confusion. Your father is the devil. Nobody cares about what Barbara thinks on here. That when a spirit twists words like that and obvious lies, that is the spirit of Leviathan. That is the spirit that houses pride, by the way. I have a question about the Bible. I'm interested to find out if I have the answer. Let's see, mister. Maybe, perhaps. I promise you, if I genuinely am not so sure, it's something I'll meditate on, pray, and then I'll get back to you. Y'all know a lot of older people are upset that I know a lot what I know, and they can't tell me what to do. That's their only form of power tripping, is to say, little girl, get in your place. But why would I get in the place of somebody who I know more than? Like, if the Most High God blessed me with wisdom, praise Jesus, why would I listen to somebody who's not exhibiting any? That's dumb. I don't sound dumb. I sound like I have a relationship with the Most High God. God is amazing, ain't he, Stanley? What's the significance of dyeing the goats red in the tabernacle? That's Old Testament, right? That's Old Testament. I'll have to do some more studying on it. I've read through the whole Bible a few times. However, I can guess right now, and I don't want to give you just out of my own strength and understanding. I think that wouldn't be wise. So I'm going to sit on that. I'm not a theologian either, by the way, y'all. I'm not a theologian. I just really have my own relationship with the Most High God. That's it. So I'm being honest, okay? Somebody said she says praise Jesus instead of praising him. Are you dumb? When you say praise Jesus, you're praising Jesus. Are you dumb? Y'all think I'm arguing with people because they're disagreeing with me and I know how to stand in my stance. Y'all call that an argument. Okay, y'all. So their points are getting weaker and weaker. Can y'all tell? You used to people attacking you in the comments. You missed the love. Dale, I literally grew up on people attacking me. Like my whole life has the anointing has been on me since forever. So I've had people attacking me like this my whole life. This is nothing. This is like a random Wednesday. Is it Wednesday yet? This is a random Thursday. So the breath of life this good fellow was meeting. This is a random Thursday for me, y'all. Some people get mad. They be like, "Oh, y'all, she thinks she knows everything. She thinks she knows it all." Okay, y'all. We can't break her, y'all. So she thinks she knows everything. Imagine going through boot camp, right? And then somebody who's just a civilian is trying to tell you what they've learned in boot camp, but you've been through boot camp. And then they're gonna be like, "Oh, well, I guess because you went through boot camp, you think you know everything." It's like, are you dumb? I think you're the dumb one in this situation. I think you're dumb. That's what that is. I think you stupid. I think you a little bit foolish. You dumb, girl. You dumb. Yes, dear, exactly. You're right. Thank you. Finally, some respect is actually being said out your mouth. Thank you. Yes, I am so good. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Nicole is funny. Jesus called people more than just dumb. Yes, Jesus would call people foolish. Yes, he absolutely would. Yeah, get this lady back on her medication. Oh, you guys are so mad. You're so mad that you're a man and you're weak and you have no power and you have no strength and you're trying to check a woman that has more power and strength than you. Oh my gosh, you're so mad. Everybody in here, not everybody's mad, by the way. Shout out to people who love me. I love you guys back. I just want to let y'all know that this is light work. This is complete light work. They don't even have nothing to say, too. The thing about actually knowing things is the fact that if you know things and that threatens somebody's ego, they start insinuating that you know everything. And it's like you're ignorant and you just expose it every time you say that. Because a wise person knows that they don't know everything. But a foolish person will say to a wise person that they think they do. That's what that is. That's what that is. I feel like I kind of made that up too just then. Meaning, I never thought of that before I just said it. Somebody said when people express some loving words of God, people respond with positive notion. The reason why people are attacking me, Carnivore, tonight is because it's convicting them. Before peace, a sword has to come. So these people think they're doing something by attacking me, and I promise you, when they go to sleep, and this is haunting their minds, they're going to come to a point where they're crying. Not all of them, but the ones who are kind of salvageable that can be saved, they are going to cry. And they're going to also cry because they're going to wonder, do I not have a close relationship with Jesus then? Because I can't hear I can't hear God like that little girl. I didn't know the verses like that little girl. So God, do I not know you? Some of these people are going to be crying like that. Well, you have to teach us, right? I actually don't have to teach y'all, but I am doing that anyway. Do y'all know that I'm really just a person with a relationship with God? I'm not a teacher. I'm not a pastor. I'm just a girl with a spiritual gifting that has a relationship with God. That's all. And y'all are already esteeming me so high. Please don't. I promise you, I'm a human just like you. Calling people dumb is not that harsh. People are just sensitive. If you're acting foolish, you're acting foolish. Somebody said I'm matching energy. Oh, wow. If somebody pulls out a gun and I pulled out one right back, I'm matching energy, right? Oh, okay. I guess I'll match energy. Yeah, I would. People want you to just turn the other cheek every single time. I can be just as vicious. Like, nobody's telling me I can't. Did y'all read that in the Bible somewhere? Or did you read all the times that the Most High God had his people pursue the adversary and slaughter them? Do y'all forget that part of God? Because he's not always just a turn the other cheek. Sometimes he's like, make sure you take care of some things. Sometimes he says, and make sure you take care of all of them. Like, make sure you hit all of them. Did y'all not know about that part? And then Barbara's talking about something. Do you have any idea what people go through after trying me? Barbara, nobody goes through anything but relief after dealing with your energy. You seem like you're a narcissist. Like a narcissist. I was going to say something else. But Spirit spoke through me. People go through relief after being out of your energy, for sure. That's what people go through. A break. They're like, oh, finally, a break. That's what they go through. Words of God, but plays with tarot. Contradiction of belief. You need this 5 more than me. Wow, appreciate it. Thanks, Holy Spirit, for the money. Thanks, Holy Spirit, for giving me an extra $5.99. What else can we get, Holy Spirit? What would you be just as vicious? I thought the word of God. Do y'all not know Jesus is a lamb and a lion? Now, how are you with the energy of a lion? Do you suspect that it's going to be so nice and like a lamb? No. You don't touch a lion. Same is so with me. I am the lamb and the lion. Don't touch a lion. I'm misleading. Y'all don't know God. You do not know God. Somebody said turning the other cheek is about insult, not about violence. I'm happy that you said that because that is true. $4.99, you broke bitch, D-Lo. That's what the Star Child just said. It is funny though because the Star Child, he was just bragging about having 27K. He was just bragging about having 27K. That's what's so funny about it. And he kept on copying and pasting it too. Did y'all see that part? He didn't say it just one time. He said it like a few times. I'm so weak. The spirits that speak through you, sweetheart, is 2 different personalities. The Holy Spirit is a person. Yes, it is a different personality. It's the Holy Spirit. You're dumb. Look, that personality came straight from me. When I said you're dumb, that came straight from me. That wasn't necessarily the Holy Spirit, I don't think. Barbara, nobody's going there but you, claiming that you are apostle of Satan. Nobody going there but you, sweetheart. Liam thinks they're glorifying me like a god. When people see me and they praise my works, I give thanks to the Most High God because it's his works through me. So when you see people praise me, they're praising my God. All glory to the Most High God. You are really that delusional that you think these people are in here are disliking you because you're not godly, ma'am. You're blasphemous at least. They said worse to Jesus. They said he was blasphemous and they X'd him out. I promise you they said worse to my daddy. I promise you. The Most High God, they said worse to him. He could have put that $5.99 where? Just because I have a check doesn't mean I have to spend it all. That's why blacks are broke. So you're racist as well is what we're seeing here. You're racist, and let me see what the Star Child had to say about that. That's hilarious. Welcome back, He-Man. Mariah Carey and Jesus. I'm weak. $12 out of 27K, bro. I'm so sorry. The Star Child ain't gonna get off of him. Like he seem like he on your ass. I'm so weak. Somebody said the mouth cannot speak life and destruction at the same time. What happened to your what happened to make your demeanor this way? So the truth, when you bring the sword, it comes with war. So yeah, sometimes destruction does come when you speak. Absolutely. Absolutely it does sometimes. So it can speak both. Yes, it can. I try to do accents. He said I'm from the world. I have not yet said a doctrine of the world. If I did, it would point to flesh. I've been speaking about how people don't crucify their flesh. Hey, how they don't have it under control. I've been speaking about who the God is. The one true God. But I'm of the world. You've learned more spiritually than you ever did in years of church here right now on live. That's why you don't leave. But I'm of the world. Okay, baby. Okay. It's obviously that I'm the salt on the earth. It's obviously I'm not of them. I'm in the world, but I'm obviously not of it. Please stop. Please stop lying to yourself, trying to make a point. Most people head towards religion as a last resort during their most vulnerable points of life. I agree. That's why I'm not religious. The people in here, though, they are. A lot of them that's arguing with me, they're the religious people. They absolutely are. They're mad because I'm not doing things church way, traditional. I feel like in your last vulnerable moments, you need to resort to the Most High God. Forget religion. If religion gets you in the door, that's beautiful too. Most times it's supposed to. But you better have your own relationship with God. That's what you need to do. You think that room smells like Red Lobster? Oh wow. Archibald, Naomi. Oh wow. I'm sorry that that's your experience with women. The women that you're able to reach, the low-hanging fruit women, they smell like lobster tails? Interesting. You would never get your hands on me ever in life. You would never even got close to me. D-Lo, you can't just sit there and talk about 27K and then try to go back and forth with the Star Child. Like, well, you put up money. He's basically just calling the thing for what it is. Like, he said, we just learned more spiritually here in church. Lady, you're sticking to mine. They need to ban people like you. This is beyond misleading. I was not talking about you specifically, though. I was talking about Lord have mercy. Dale just wants attention. That's why he a hater too. He been a hater. That's why I ignore him half the time. Nicole said, you mad that you're getting roasted by a 12-year-old Barbara? She absolutely is. And Nicole, the reason why I never said anything about it is because you absolutely can fry her up. Like, she's not that smart. Barbara's not that smart. And she's not good at comebacks. Because a child has more sense than you, Barbara. Exactly. Nicole said, why is your dumb A in this chat? Barbara, your mind is that of an adolescent child. You don't have knowledge in your brain, and you had so many years ahead of Nicole to, you know, have one, and you just don't. That's what Kenneth believes, y'all, but it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Liam came in here furious, and she said Jesus called people fools. He never said that. So, do you consider Jesus being the author of this book? The Most High God. Do you consider him being the author of this book? Because not only can I look and just fact check if Jesus himself said it when he was here on earth for his 33 years, but I promise you, when you read scripture, there's many times where he calls people fools. There's many times where he rebukes people. Y'all are Pharisees. I promise you, you're Pharisees. When people say you aren't Jesus, that's a condescending way of them expressing their jealousy. They don't have a connection with the Most High God. Not the way that not the way that they want. D-Lo, when karma comes around, you remember this. I would try. His karma is gonna be the fact that he messed with me. Like, but the sad part about it is D-Lo might actually be blessed, y'all, financially for donating money to me. That's the saddest part of that's the funniest part about it. The fact that he did just donate money though, he might actually be blessed in his finances because that's the type of blessing that's on my life. When I fight through those pains and remember me, what happened, Nicole? Liam, you don't even know what you're talking about. You're confused. You're fighting a fight that you don't even know exactly how you're fighting it. Like, you're just talking, but you don't even understand what you're saying. And half of the time, you're lying up here. Like, I'm watching you lie. That's the craziest part about it. So, anyways, and your demon snitches on you, Liam. Barbara said, when you have pains, remember me. Nicole, you don't have to even remember her. Nobody remembers Barbara. Every time Barbara's not in the room anymore, people have relief. They're like, finally, this lady is gone. Barbara is nobody. But by the way, Nicole, she's absolutely a nobody. She wants to be like me because I said that earlier. Not to the people, but I definitely said that to people. About when they're crying, they're going to be remembering what they did up here. So everybody who's saying that, they just got it from me. Barbara, you're nobody, sweetheart. Who lied to you, Barbara? Who lied to you? The reason why I know that you're a nobody, you went to be apostle for the Church of Satan. You just said that. That's what you did to become a somebody. Somebody said, chat, everyone is blessed because most of the world is lost. What are you talking about? That doesn't even make that much sense. She went quiet. She trying to think of a comeback. Exactly, Nicole. Exactly. She doesn't have good comebacks, by the way. She's mostly background noise, Nicole. But the reason why I didn't, somebody said Barbara sold her soul. She did. You have a child using sexual references in here, correct? No, incorrect. She absolutely isn't. Barbara is a liar too, by the way. She blatantly just throws out lies. But are we surprised? Her father is a Satan. So anyways, y'all, the reason why I didn't stop Nicole from going back and forth with Barbara, because Nicole can thrash her, like, because Barbara doesn't have good comebacks. She's just background noise. She's just barking. Barbara did not hit with that. And the way that Dale keeps trying to ride for other people, it's because he's actually against my spirit as well. He's one of those people who hates to see greatness. Very problematic for being a person of God. Okay, there's many things that I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like if you ever got a peek at an actual person of God, because it ain't you, right? If you was an actual person of God, then let's look at you in a microscope for a second. Oh, okay, we can't because you don't want us to do that. I am a child, but I'm more mature than you. I'm surprised. I am shocked. Nicole, you are absolutely more mature than her. Welcome back, Smurf Jury. Joel, I'm so sorry I fell asleep again. It's okay. It's okay. No, Liam, your mother might have told you not to call people dumb, but Jesus never said don't call Liam dumb. That's why I'm calling you dumb. That was in my flesh, too, by the way. That's okay, Smurf. We'll see you tonight then. You're mad that your mama gave you up because she can't deal with your dumb ass. Yo, Nicole be frying her up, dog. Nicole be frying her up. Exactly. Many are called, but few are chosen. How many people in the chat you think is chosen that's arguing, trying to go back and forth with me? Let me know something. Somebody say I'm trolling. I'm absolutely not. I'm absolutely just been doing the same thing that I've been doing. A lot of these people are triggered. We do this all the time up here. We be chilling. We just be doing readings. Pharisees entered the chat, y'all. That's all the religious people and angry people. Y'all not about to tell me what I was doing. When was I trolling y'all? Let me know. Am I making a mockery of these people? 100%. But it's not that hard to do. They're making themselves foolish first. So if y'all want to say that I'm trolling y'all, it's because everybody in here has been triggered for like over an hour trying to argue with me. And I'm unmovable. Oh, wow. Yes, Maria, I'm so happy that you said something that I said earlier. I said, I'm not a preacher. I'm not a pastor. I said, what y'all are watching is a girl who just has her relationship with the Most High God, who has spiritual giftings as well, who's prophetic as well. So I'm so happy you said that, because part of the reason why there's Pharisees in here is because these people think they're preaching at me. They think they're pastoring me. So yes, thanks, Maria, because you're about to be just another one of them that's going to try to step up and get slapped down because your spiritual ranking isn't strong enough. I promise you. Barbara, you can't call the police on Nicole. Nicole, I've been told you she don't know enough. Liam, we are not all equal in God's eyes. We definitely aren't all equal in God's eyes. You don't even open up that book. Lord have mercy said, I lack the fruits of wisdom and self-control and humility. All you guys, it's very obvious to see any of those fruits on me. He doesn't have any of those. He has a spirit of rage and anger. We're not equal, and I'm not the silly woman here. That's what people's problems be. They be jealous that some people shine. Many are called, few are chosen. Predestined, chosen. Everybody's not that. We're not equal. That's so foolish to think. If we were all equal, we all could be pastors right now, right? But Maria just said I wasn't a pastor. That means I'm not, what, to her, equal to a pastor. Please make more sense. Y'all be trying to make some sense spiritually and y'all be sounding stupid. Y'all know people are hung up on the fact that I called somebody a fool. I actually don't remember in what way at this point. I probably said y'all are foolish. And y'all don't read the Bible. And y'all don't, though. Like, when did I lie about that? The Bible does not emphasize that we're all equal. It really does not. Please show me where it shows that. And I'll tell you the context of where that's said. Please have the context ready. Because I promise you, you're going to look stupid trying to quote a passage to support your claim, and I tell you the context of which why it was spoke. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Jack said, yeah, we're not equal. Could you imagine if we actually were? Somebody said, stay woke. I will. Stay woke, sister. I will. They about to have an Israelite conversation in here, and that's not what this chat is about. Did I finish this cup? I didn't finish it. So anyways, Nicole, you got Barbara out of here. Good job, girl. D-Lo, what are you saying? Pull out the jester first try. You want me to pull out the Joker? Wow, the dedication to this girl. Yesterday they killed off her hubby in the comment section and she's back. Now, not even mourning, she's strong. They did try to kill my husband. Look. 67 today, instead of them trying to kill my husband off, they just said he didn't exist. Look, he wants me to pull out a jester, y'all. Oh my God. Let me see if I can do it. Let's see if the Most High God would do this to humor him. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's see if the Most High God would do this to humor him. Look, let me pull out the Joker the first try. Are you humored? Are you humored, D-Lo? Are you humored? Look, first try. Look, there you go. Are you humored? He said I wasn't gifted. First try. Are you humored yet? He said, Cap, I literally just pulled this out. Did you see me shuffle or anything? Are you humored? She's running from scripture. I'm just saying. He said, pull out the jester first try. I just did. Are you humored yet? Are you going to stop now? Am I not gifted or what? Please let me know. Look, he stopped saying I wasn't gifted now. He kind of shook right now. He's like, what the Anyways, you so funny, Barbara. You changed your name to get attention. What's her new name, y'all? Hey, Julrae, expect the FBI to contact you. I told you you should have found out who I was. Barbara, you're nobody, though. Barbara, you're nobody. I promise you. You don't have that type of pull. Nobody would care what Barbara is thinking. Somebody said she's a gambler. What the freak? I'm purposely not reading what, Liam? Liam, you don't even make, do you have ADHD or something, Liam? Because you look like you suffer from a type of mental health issue. Not trying to be funny. But like depression or something. Welcome to the chat, Joey. Welcome back. Oh, D-Lo, now it's devil's work that I pulled out a jester. You wanted me to pull out a jester. You wanted to see me. You kept on spamming the chat. Pull out a jester. Pull out a joker. And that's the first card I pulled out. And now you're saying what? I'm devil's work? You can't win with people. I promise you. I promise you, you can't win. How rude to say to Liam that you're a terrible person. Yes, Maria, you better be lucky I don't say worse to you. How about that? Yes, I can say more disgusting, foul things your way, actually, if you want me to. It'll be a little bit... when I actually want to be disgusting, though, it's going to be way worse than what I said to Liam, though. And I wasn't saying it from a nasty place. He literally looks like he suffers from some type of mental health issue. And I promise you, he actually does. That's why he's laughing. He really actually does. He would say it freely. You're the one that's pissed off by it. It obviously was no harm when I said it to him. So yes, if you want to say I'm disgusting, Maria, then you better watch out. Don't let you get into the lion fire. Maria, I absolutely do not need a nose job. I absolutely don't need a nose job, Maria. I'm sorry that you're not black, Maria. Because that was actually microaggression. You're trying to be racist. I actually have a perfect nose. And the fact that you try to insult my looks lets me know that you're jealous of the way that I actually look with no makeup on, by the way. So, yeah, you're worth nothing, Maria. You're telling that to a model that makes thousands? Maria, you're worth piss poor nothing. I will piss on you right now. That's how much you're worth to me. Nothing. You just tried to insult my looks. And there's nothing wrong with my looks. People pay to look like me. You make thousands. You probably make thousands one good time. That's what you make. You make thousands one good time. Don't nobody care about that. You in here trying to argue with me. I don't care what you have. You're talking about something, where's my Birkin? Maria, this is a spiritual page right now. You don't even know who my husband is. That's the funniest part about all of this too. And you're mad because I'm black and I look good. That's the craziest part. You tried to come for my nose. You tried to come for my nose. You're microaggressive. You're racist. And she is lying. Talk about some, I'm a model. Yeah, okay. Do you know real models actually just say the agency that they work in? Like, what? You make thousands and nobody cares about you. How about that? You make thousands and nobody gathers to see you. Giant management. Oh wow, Maria. Me too, girl. Yeah. You want to hear something? I had a conversation with a multimillionaire in a club one time in Georgia, randomly, right? And you know what he said to me? He said when girls say that they're models, that's AKA they're broke. He said when a girl says that she's a model, that means AKA she's broke. And he showed me his bank account on his different jobs, and he was working at the time on launching a new app similar to Uber. So Maria, you're not that girl. Sit down. You're just jealous and mad. Don't nobody care. I'm a model. You're broke. You're broke. And you're looking for attention. And you tried to come for my nose, and I have a perfect nose that's never been touched, sweetheart. So please, she just said that to feel better about herself in life. Exactly. She over here fishing for attention. She over here fishing for attention. She just been mad. She been up here mad the whole time. Looking to fight. She don't have a fight. And now she's lying about these fake properties in Birkins. Girl, I know you lying. Maria, nobody's triggered. We just told you where you can go. You don't know nothing about that. I don't like arguing with people who aren't black, who aren't used to talking to somebody who's black. They start saying weird stuff that's low-key racist. They said everything she got on is fake. I know y'all ain't talking about me. Somebody said a lot of hate is in some of these people. Ignore the enemy trying its hard to attack you. The enemy has yet to penetrate my emotions. The enemy has yet to actually penetrate my emotions at all, though. Jealousy is a disease, though, and it doesn't live in me. That's why I'm not on my live trying to find ways to make myself feel superior to a girl on YouTube. For no reason, just unprovoked, trying to pick a fight. Calling me disgusting, saying I have an ugly nose. Girl, you wish your nose looked like this naturally. Y'all be over here microaggressive to black women. I didn't even call, you know what I did say to Liam? I said, Liam looks like he probably suffers from a mental health condition. And he probably does. Oh my gosh, she said, that's disgusting. I said, Maria, you wouldn't want to hear what I have to say about you. Like, please. When people start going for the black racist card, that's when they literally have nothing. Just like when they insult your looks. That means they have nothing left. That account, whoever's behind the Maria's account, she's just jealous. She has nothing, y'all. And Spirit keeps calling her poor. Like in morals, in happiness. She's poor. Everyone was happy about colored. What y'all talking about? Barbara and Maria went quiet. They probably cried. Exactly, Nicole. Nicole, they don't have strong arguments. They just are people who are emotionally jealous. And they like to be in chaos. So because they're up here, at least some of the guys who are jealous, at least they're trying to have a reason. They don't actually have a reason. They're just here to hate on a girl. That's it. That's all. Just here to just hate on a girl. That's all. They took the first opportunity they could. And they really failed because they assumed, because so many people was in here being hateful, that meant I was weak. No, I was never weak this whole time. But they assumed so. They thought so. But no, that's not the case. So anyways, Tell me some, where's your Birkin? Sweetheart, don't nobody give a about a Birkin. Do you see what Walmart did to your Birkins? Don't nobody give a about it. I'm so sorry that that's all you have is money and all that stuff. That's all you have. Think about that. Think about that. That's all you have. She tried to come in here and talk some big bank, tank, little bank. Sweetheart, nobody cares about you though. Like people tune into my live every single night that I join because they care about me, about what I have to say in my mouth. Not the way I look, not my Birkins, not my properties. They actually give a fuck about me. Something that you know nothing about because nobody in your life actually gives a fuck about you. Like what? I actually am not a broken spirit, but if you were talking about Maria's energy, 100%. Somebody said, I think Maria Fernandez is actually a boy in Europe somewhere jobless. She definitely got that pee. She definitely got that pee for sale, for sure. She definitely got her poom poom for sale. And that shit ain't selling. That shit ain't going, ain't hot right now. That's why she on this live, trying to come for me. That shit ain't selling right now. That's what that is. Is that a picture of me? No, y'all. That's Marilyn Monroe, y'all. Maria, it takes 5 seconds to send Dusty with some laughing emojis. You don't know what to say. Nicole, she's not a person with personality. Her personality is to say, I'm a model. Yeah, I'm a model. Yeah, I just made this amount of money. I'm a model. That's her personality, Nicole. People like that, this is not even their territory. The only reason why she thought she could be here is because she's seen everybody up here. I guess the nose job. No, Maria, you new here. You think that you're special because this is the most attention that you've gotten in a week. You're not special. Anybody up here can get it. Somebody said, Maria, go get help. Her only personality is, I'm a model. I'm a model. Yeah, I'm a model though. That's why she tried to attack my looks. Nobody cares here. This is a spiritual page. Oh my God, she doesn't care about looks or bags. She's nuts, y'all. She's nuts. Maria doesn't realize how outnumbered she actually is here. Because I promise you, nobody in the chat actually gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. At all. The most anybody in here would do is put you and dump you. And you would just be like, oh, but I have a Birkin though, y'all. I have a Birkin. Yeah, well, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay that nobody cares about me. I have a Birkin though. That's what your experience is. It's shallow, like your existence. Try to come for a black girl's looks, and I have no makeup on, sweetheart. And this is the most attention you have. And you think that you're triggering me, but it's because you assume because I'm talking like this that I'm triggered. Anyways, nobody in the chat that was attacking me actually cares right now. They're just telling how much they don't like her. So anyways. Somebody said, what's up, Marlon? Farrah's back. Just signed back to the chat. What's going on? I was just an hour ago. The energy was so calming. Farrah, after I gave you your lovely reading, right? And I gave other people lovely readings, right? Because I offer spiritual services for free, right? So most people, when they pay for readings, they pay like what? Minimum $100, $150. But I stream on live to give people free content and free readings. And they choose to donate what they choose, right? So I gave Farrah a reading and like many others earlier. And then Pharisees people came in trying to argue to me about God and tarot being demonic. So now they're in here attacking me. They don't even think. She said, I felt so much better after your reading. Look, I appreciate you coming back and giving your testimony, Farrah. And then Maria's in here trying to say I need a nose job. She just being in here nasty because she's seen people attacking me. Like, some of these people, they just don't know what they're talking about. Like, I promise you. Love your soul and spirit. You're beautiful inside out. I appreciate it, y'all. Somebody said you give more services than just spiritual. I know you're trying to be funny, but to be real with you, yes, I just prayed for a woman the other day that got a reading from me. She wanted a car. I saw something in her cards that let me see the fact that she might have struggles with manifesting this car. So I prayed for her, and she came back the next day, said, oh my gosh, everything that you just said in this reading came true, and I was able to get my car. Yes, there's way more stuff I can do because I'm blessed and highly favored. It's so sad how people can be cruel behind the screen. I agree, Farah. I agree. And they pick a fight with you. Like, they wait to see some place for them to have leverage, they think, or have reasons to come and pick a fight with you. Like, a lot of people, she's saying contour the nose. Maria, I didn't buy this nose. This is my God-given nose. I have no makeup on. Oh my gosh, I look this good with no makeup on. And look at my nose. Look at how perfect it is. Look at how people go and they pay for this nose. Do I need to contour my nose? Or am I just a black girl with a beautiful nose? I'm a black girl with a beautiful nose. That's what I am. Why is somebody obsessing over your nose? Because Farah, Maria believes looks is everything. She's a model and she has Birkins. Why is a superficial person like that on a place where it's spiritual messages? This place is too deep for her. She says your nose fits your face. I appreciate you, Farah. And I promise you, me contouring this nose it comes out so beautiful. Maria believes that because we're giving her attention, nobody in her life cares about her. None of her 5 properties or her Birkin cares about her. So this is why she's getting the most attention that she will ever get here. And I promise you she will cry after all of this. Because she's trying to keep from crying as is. Because when all is said and done, that's her literal existence. That nobody cares about her. That's why she wants to care. She wants everybody else to care about her Birkin. Inner beauty lasts longer than all the superficial possessions. And being cruel is ugly. I agree, Farah. I agree. I agree. And it's so crazy because she really believes that she has like authority over here. Like, she's nobody here. Anyways, y'all, next. Anyways, y'all, next. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. We about to open up spiritual readings again, y'all. So if anybody wants to get a reading, let me know. Some people have donated, and I'm going to set it up to where people can donate and jump the line, y'all. I've been on here for over an hour and I have heard the most absurd things I ever heard in my life. People, you guys, on someone's channel acting like children. Please leave this beautiful girl alone. I thank you so much, Ojos. Somebody said, haha, next. Exactly. Julrae gave Maria a dollar bill. It would change her life. At least she would have some money. She tried to insinuate that I'm up here, like, begging for money almost. It's like, no, I actually give services out for people. And then they choose to donate what they want to choose. That doesn't seem like a person that's begging for money. And I'm definitely not bad with business. So yeah, you guys, we're about to open up we're about to open up the readings back up, y'all. Wolfman, welcome. This is my first time seeing you tonight. This is the first time you commented tonight, by the way, too. So the fact that you say you've been waiting for 5 hours for a reading, please explain. What's your question? This is your first time commenting. Somebody said Maria just wants subscribers to her OF. I'm so weak. That cootie cat ain't selling, y'all. Let me be nice. Let me be nice, y'all. So anyways. Wolfman, what's your other account? Because you said I ignored you, but this is your first time commenting here. So what did I ignore? Anyways, y'all. A lot of times strangers, they do this. Like, people who are actually successful and winning in life, they don't constantly try to attack people who actually have stuff to do. And when people like Maria, as an example, nothing else, when that feminine energy jumped in to try to attack me as well, she saw it as the opportunity to be evil and vindictive. That's it. It didn't matter what people was talking about up here. That's why whenever she tried to find a way to attack me, she always used random, stupid points. So, most of the guys in here were attacking me because they can't get next to me. Especially when earlier they learned that I was married. That's why most of the guys are attacking me. So when Maria came out of left field, it's solely because she wanted to be nasty. She thought this was the place for it. Nobody, no other women except for Barbara, which she's a little bit lost in life, was actually attacking me. So anyways, that's a sad existence, by the way, because actual pretty girls and pretty women don't just attack women for no reason. So she's the type to jump into a fight if it's going to make her feel better. And then she tried to prop herself up as better in front of the men in here. And they were just upset to learn that I was married. That's where a lot of this fight is coming from. Like, oh wow. And y'all don't even know who my husband is. So anyways, who's the first one to have a reading tonight? Wolfman, what is your question? What is your question? Maria, where's your husband at? Let me know that. Where's your husband? Did you just have a birthday? Because I feel like you should just get off and tend to him. Like, I'm actually doing something here. You're not doing anything but being a waste of a comment. So anyways, y'all, you see how a lot of people left when they found out again, like, oh, she's married. So anyways, Wolfman, what's your reading? Like, let me know what's your question. At work, my twins are modeling at this moment. You need to go tend to them. Be an active mother. Stop letting other people raise your child for you and be an active mother, Maria. Y'all really have nothing better to do than to talk bad about people. Exactly. If somebody said, Maria, stop capping. That's so weak. You want a numbers reading, Wolf? Now, I can read you, I can do oracle cards, I can do the regular cards. Maria doesn't get attention for her husband like that. This is the most attention she's gotten this week. So anyways, y'all. Wolfman, Wolfman, Wolfman. You don't need to explain anything to Maria or anyone else. Don't drop to her standards. I love a reading though. Chanel, do you have a question? Vera says, my neighbor from earlier, I think, was talking crap because I rejected his pass at me. Even when I did it in a nice way and been nice to him. I guess he has to talk bad now. Listen, Farrah, it's so crazy that you said that because literally people here do that to me all the time. Like, as soon as I, like even me just telling people that I'm married, I promise you, it makes men attack me. So sometimes when men get butthurt, they do that. And you can be so nice and sweet, and it just doesn't matter. I feel like those are like red flags anyway. Because like, imagine if you actually were interested. Those people are such red flags. Let's see what Spirit has to say to supporting the channel and glowing up love. Thank you so much, Ojos. Let's see what Spirit has to say to Wolfman at this time. Wolfman, I don't know if something recently has happened, a Three of Swords situation. Spirit said at this time, he wants you to kind of like take a break, you know? And what he means by that is to just like, you know, he's just saying take a break, woo-saw. He wants you to focus on yourself right now. Farrah, this is why us females need to stick together. I agree, Farrah. This is why I'm not quick to hop up against women. Like, I protect women. I feel like when women don't protect women, like, they're just not my girls. Like, I promise you, they're just not. And I grew up around a lot of brothers, too. So I don't have the cattiness of, like, trying to be, like, the baddest type of thing. I've gotten a lot of jealousy over my life throughout the years from a lot of women, too. So I don't play around with stuff like that. And I typically keep my distance from catty women like that. They're typically very void, empty. They want to be the baddest. They want to prove a point. And it's like, no offense, but it's like, this is my live stream. So if any other girl was up here trying to make herself the exalted baddest one, go do that on your page. I promise you. But let's see for Wolf. Spirit, anything you want to say? Anything blocking that you want to clear out? So at this time, I don't know if you keeping your eyes out on your finances at this time, Wolf, or even this Two of Cups situation that broke apart. Anything else you want to say, Spirit? I actually didn't terribly insult Liam, and mind you, Liam is a grown man. He didn't need Miss Maria to cape for him. I promise you he did it. And you didn't see what Liam was saying this whole time. Maria, you used that as a piss poor excuse to try to attack me. And then the first thing you did to even prove that you wanted to attack me was the fact that you said, look at your nose. You need a nose job. If you really was trying to take up for Liam, I promise you it would have been other ways that you could have did that. Instead of insulting my looks. Something that I have no problem with. I literally love myself. Something that you obviously lack because you're attacking a stranger for no reason, just that you wanted to. And then getting laughter at it. Oh my gosh, we're triggering her. Like, grow up. You have the 5 properties, you have the Birkins, you have the twins, the husband, but you really have nothing, it seems. Or at least it reflects that. I promise you, I don't think of you as a happy person. So anyways, well, let's see. Let's see what you have in life. And then the fact that you said nose job to a black girl. You're so disgusting of a person. Especially when people that you know, that I can name these names, people who want to look like me, that you know, celebrities. Please. And you insult my looks. That is laughable. So Liam, I do see here at this time, you're trying to find ways to sneak away from the chaos, okay? I promise you, Maria, you ain't running nothing over here. You're really not. You want to so bad call me a lowly, classless person, in a way? Like you're trying to be prejudiced. And you're the only one that's the most poor here. All you have is money. Do you realize your family's not even giving you attention right now? And that's why you're on this chat trying to pick a fight with somebody? You're not sunning anybody. You can't over here. Like, you absolutely can't. So, Wolfman, let's see. And two, the fact that you haven't got kicked out yet shows to how insignificant you are. But you will earn it. I'm pretty sure you will earn being kicked and banned from this channel. I promise you, you will. So, Wolf, I see here that you're looking for peace. You're looking to balance something out at this time. Let's see. It is quite sad. This is so sad. She's a grown woman. She has 5 properties in Birkins. And she has twins. It is quite sad. And then she's over here shuffle, shuffle. Okay, girl. We should read into her karma for a second, y'all. Wolf, I do see that. Spirit wants you to take a break. He wants you to pause. And he wants you to get into a place where you're able to, like, heal yourself up from whatever is going on. Peace and like rest, relaxation is some things that will really help you at this time. Negative energy is draining and people can read their true colors even if they don't say it to their face. I agree. I've been trying my hardest to just like deflect off of her energy because to be real, I keep picking up her energy. So like I'm completely at peace, right? She's actually getting riled up. She's just laughing it off. You know how some people are addicted to cortisol, so they need stress? She's actually getting riled up. Earlier, she was kind of shaky. And now her heart is pounding. Stuff like that. I'm spiritual. I pick up on these things. Will I ever get back to work? And what am I to do? I've been going through a spiritual awakening and Jesus has been by my side, but I feel like he's really making me work hard. What to do in life? Let's see. Spirit, thank you so much. Can we get clear accurate messages for Chanel? Holy Spirit. Will she ever get back to work? Thank you. And also I bind and rebuke mocking spirits, intimidation spirits. I bind and rebuke trickster energy as well. I do see here that there has been a stop There has been a fast action, and this has led to you, you don't like it, not being able to go back to work. And I don't know if this is somebody energy in the chat, but I do see here that you are looking for an offer. Spirit, can you clear the energy? I don't know whose energy this is. Is somebody on their cycle here? Because I'm picking up your energy. And I do see here that you feel like, finances is something that you're concerned about, Chanel. So if there's a blockage, can you reveal the blockage, Holy Spirit? I do see here you getting messages. I don't know if you've been looking for jobs, looking for offers. And I do see that you're waiting to get accepted. Like, you're waiting for some type of acceptance. Spirit said that's the truth. So will you? Spirit said don't lose enthusiasm. Why? Oh, I'm sorry. I think it glitched. Spirit is saying don't stress about this. Don't lose enthusiasm. Why? Because there is a cycle that you're going to enter into. I see there's a door. And this door is going to be guided. Like, this will be your judgment. So you do have a judgment coming up. And you'll be able to decide. Also, you'll be able to be in a position to really make negotiations and decisions. So yeah, will you be able to? Absolutely. This is something that you really have been thinking about. Like, I see that you're really thinking about this. So Spirit is saying don't stress out. This is just some things that it's just some type of process that's happening. Spirit says it's just kind of like a delay in a way. That's what I got for you, Chanel. For those, if you want to donate to your reading, you can do that. There's two options. I have a Cash App. It is $REJUL. I also have a website. Buymeacoffee.com is the platform. /Julrae Julrae. Also, you can send Super Chat. However, Super Chat does take like 50%, y'all. So you guys can send it to the other places too. But either which way, it's appreciated. So I really do not mind. The Star Child, you're so funny. You said D-Lo equal broke bit. $12 off of 27K. Exactly. So anyways, listen, if an autistic kid keeps insulting me back to back to back, and I say something back to them, and they can't take it, and they need a girl to rescue them, then that's on them. You a man, ain't you? Ain't you a man? Oh, okay. I know you ain't using that as a crutch. Oh, okay. So when I said Liam has a mental health thing, and then Maria got upset. Oh, okay. But I didn't know what I was talking about. LOL, I think if you have to ask if they're a man, they aren't. Exactly. Exactly. He said I'm lying. Oh, so then you're admitting that you're a liar. That's what I called you earlier. But then Maria said I was insulting you. Okay, well, thanks, Liam, for proving everything I said right. Thanks for the vindication. Because I knew what I was talking about. Maria just wanted to jump into a fight. She saw people in the chat attacking me, and she assumed I was actually the bad guy. And it didn't take much for her to jump. It didn't. So, yeah. I mean, I'm used to this. I've experienced jealousy and hatred my whole life. I have a star in my head. I'm a star. How could I not shine? Of course. People just hate to see it. Somebody said give Liam a reading. D-Lo, go ahead and pay for Liam to have a reading. Go ahead. Based on our conversations earlier, go ahead. You said I have a star in my reading earlier. What exactly does that mean? So, Farah, I didn't know that it was men necessarily that was gossiping about you, like neighbors. However, you can't. Those two neighbors are like going through things. Like one of them is depressed, but one of them feels betrayed. The other one is caught in their head. Like, and when they saw you, you came up as a star. So that means that they probably loved how you looked. Like they probably looked at you and was like, "Oh my gosh, she's beautiful." So for your reading, I feel like that is what it is. I mean, I could ask too. But that's basically how it came up. Like, so now it makes even more sense why they were like whispering amongst each other like that. Because he probably knew he didn't have a chance. Like, what the heck? Let's see. Let's see. Very accurate description of both of them. Yeah, one of them like is constantly feeling betrayed. If I remember all of your reading, and then the other one's like always, he's just always in his head. But let's see, Spirit. How did they view? How did they view Farrah? Thank you for clarifying the messages. How did they view Farrah? How did Farrah's neighbors view her? They view you as the Empress. They feel like you go through things, or no, actually, they might compare themselves to you in a way, which would explain the jealousy in their behavior. But they might compare themselves to you because look, this is the everything's okay, and this is the Empress. I felt the need to do this upright, but Spirit told me it doesn't matter how I hold it. They really see you as the Empress. The Empress is every queen in the tarot. So she's the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is fiery. She's outspoken. People lust after her. Like, she looks really good, right? The Queen of Cups. She's super caring. She's kind. She's compassionate. She's like super sensitive, right? The Queen of Swords, she's sharp with words. She can cut through a thing. She's very intellectual, right? And the Queen of Pentacles, she's stable in her money. And she's a nurturer, all those things. The Empress embodies all four queens. So when people see somebody as the Empress, that means that you're like the best out of women. Like, if they were to pick women, they choose you as the best, top pick. So this kind of just explains the star card as well, and how I would have described it. So when they saw you, they basically just saw you as somebody who's just like I don't know, she's a baddie though. Like, she's a baddie, she's poised. Like, anybody would want the Empress. Like, the Empress is sought after. Like, the Empress can attract. So nice to hear, because I was kind of doubting myself after having a rough few days and seeing that vibe and of them whispering. Yeah, I feel like, you know, sometimes guys do that. Like, their egos get in the way. They see a woman that's attractive, and then when they know they can't have them, they act a fool. They act like a kid sometimes. So, but no, that's how they view you, though. Like, that's something that they wouldn't tell you. That's why they feel so defeated. Like, sometimes when guys respond in a way where they're, like, super coming at you, they feel rejected. Some men feel rejected by women's energy before they even open their mouth. So I wouldn't be surprised that that's why they're such in their feelings when they saw you, or probably just in general, because like they also probably have watched you grown, or they feel like you're wise and you're mature. So yeah, they felt some type of way because they knew they couldn't work something with you. Like, they're like, oh, how they see you as somebody who will break their heart because you wouldn't even work with them. Like, you wouldn't give them a chance. Yeah, and they wanted to quickly have a conversation or something. Nicole, you had to put it on ice to heal quickly. So yeah, they probably quickly wanted to work something with you. And they feel like you just like either have protection around you, like maybe spiritually. But I feel like they also, yeah, they think that you're too sharp for them, too wise, too much of a caliber for them. This is like the logical card, and it's King of Swords. So this is masculine energy. Sometimes men, I feel like subconsciously can pick up how capable a woman is, and that threatens their own masculinity. So I almost feel like in like a subtle, unspoken language way, they probably sense that about you as well. So yeah, that's what I got. And Queen of Wands at the bottom, they think that you can manipulate them. Farrah, they think that you will be able to manipulate the mess out of them. Like, that you could like drain their pockets and break their heart. Yes, I'm so serious. Like, the Queen of Wands, she's a baddie, but she looks really good, but she can manipulate men. Or at least that's how the men was viewing you and your neighbors. So that's what I got for you, Farrah. She said, thank you. You're welcome. Everybody in here, make sure you guys double tap the stream and give it a like and subscribe to the channel, y'all. So I'm having a hard time with who wants a reading. Moderators, could you help me? Also, can you help me pick, moderators, pick somebody in the chat. I'll let y'all decide too. Pick somebody that you feel like can deserve a reading. Because y'all have probably seen who can deserve one. Sometimes trolls will troll and then ask for a reading. I'm like, where does that happen? In real life, where does that happen? The Star Child says, so what do you do then besides getting zero bunnies? I'm so weak. Thanks, Banana. Thomas, you're pretty. Thanks, y'all. Wolfman says, thank you, Julrae. You're welcome. If you guys do want to donate for your reading, you can. Anything you would like to donate, you can. There's three options. There's super chat. That's not my favorite. I'm not gonna lie. But then there's also Cash App $REJUL, and then there's a platform called buymeacoffee.com /Julrae Julrae. You can find me where you can send in a donation there. I appreciate it. Who's that behind me? That's Marilyn Monroe, y'all. Danny, you wanted a reading? Wasn't you just hassling me for a whole half an hour? You was just attacking me for a whole half an hour, like probably more. And then you just asked me for a reading? Is that what am I seeing that right? This Japanese girl likes me. What's her intentions? Let me see. Let me see. Holy Spirit, can you show me her intentions? Her intentions kind of came out. She wants to win. She wants to come out on top. Hold on. She might be a little bit competitive. Let me see. Yeah, she thinks about having a victory with you. Maybe she sees it as over you. So let me see. Is there a reason why it's coming out like that? Let's see. She might. I think that because nothing really has been going on yet. Jay, what's your name? Jay Yentz. I'm gonna say it like that. Jay Yentz. I feel like because nothing has happened, she really wants to win. And honestly, she might have sexual fantasies with you or about you. Um, yeah, she might daydream about sexual fantasies. Let's see what else. Yeah, she's really attracted to you. She thinks that you look really, really good. I was about to say, I was like, why am I seeing that? I definitely see her. I definitely see her fantasizing. Okay, interesting. Let's see. I think that she's a little bit intimidated by you too. Like, I think that you intimidate her because she's so attracted to you. And I think because of that, she thinks that you're like, she thinks that you actually don't want to start anything with her. So that's why she kind of has a competitive energy on her to win. Like, her feelings about you is to win. It's because she almost feels like you are somebody to win, if that makes sense. Like, she probably doesn't even suspect you being all that nice. If I'm reading the energy correctly. Yeah, but she does want you to give to her and like exchange. Yeah, but she's kind of heartbroken because I think that she thinks that you are not that approachable in a way. Like, you're probably somewhat out of her league, I think, is how she kind of is viewing you, which is interesting. But she does feel like she is single and independent at this time. So I don't know, maybe she feels this way, like you might break her heart. Maybe she's been through something to where she feels like guarded in matters of love. But that's what I got for you, Jayens. So for those who want to donate, you absolutely can. My Cash App is $REJUL. I have a website as well that you can donate. It's buymeacoffee.com /Julrae Julrae. And you can send donations there as well. I am open to receive super chats and all that stuff. Double tap the screen and like this live, you guys. Subscribe if you haven't already. So yeah. He said that's accurate. Thank you. You're welcome. Listen, I pretty much have, look, all praise to the Most High God. I get all comments of people that say these readings are accurate. So I just appreciate that I'm able to give you guys guidance. Hi, my name is Alyssa. Can I please have a reading? I'm going through a tough time and I really want a reading because I love reads and cards and you. So nice and pretty. Let me see something real quick. Okay, yes, you can, Alyssa. Do you have a specific question by any chance that you want to ask? Because then I can do it for you. He said fits the backstory. Okay, that makes sense. They said using the Lord's name for prophets and then Not only that, the star child. The reason why I'm not listening to Danny, he was just begging for a reading. He asked over and over for a reading after he said using the Lord's name for profit. So ever since I told him that he doesn't want, I said, "You want a reading, really?" Ever since I said that, he's trying to like attack me again. Like these are entitled people who can't get their way, and so they're trying to attack me. And they want to deceive me. They want free stuff from me. If they can get something free from me, they want it, but they're attacking me too. They're entitled. Not just sure. Okay, your next steps. Okay, let's just see about like your next 3 months. Spirit, thank you. Can you show me Alyssa's? So I do see here fast motion is in your energy at this time. You're currently probably looking at something that's moving kind of fast. And I don't know if you feel kind of like not stable and secure, especially in matters of like safety, comfort. This could also deal with career and finances. And I see you're waiting for something, Alyssa. She said, thank you. Yes, you're welcome. Let's see what else Spirit has for you. I see you're waiting, but you're holding on to something very tight. Like there's other things that you can hold on tight, but there's this one thing. It's kind of like your comfort. Something that is it's akin to like a comfort blanket. Like it's something that you really hold on tight to you. You're very passionate about whatever this thing is. And I do see here you being coming out as the Queen of Wands. I don't know if you're a fire sign at all, Alyssa, but you know, the Queen of Wands, she has drive about her. I think when it comes to finances and your energy currently, maybe you're just not sure about it. And also when it comes to your spirituality, maybe you're also not sure about guidance, like what to do. So I do see that. So let's see what's coming up next for you, Alyssa. So, Alyssa, this is what I have for you. Thank you, Spirit, for clearing your messages. Alyssa, what's coming next is you becoming stable. So you will be stable. See this in the next few months, especially around Easter time. I'm seeing also you might feel very loved around Easter time. I don't know if you have like a birthday around that time. You might feel loved. However, try not to focus on things in the past. Like Alyssa, I don't know if you think about things in the past and you like kind of like I don't know if you dream like I don't know if you like are visualizing heartbreak scenarios in your head a lot, Alyssa, or if this is things for the past. But I do see in your thoughts you think about heartbreak and you like I see tears from this. In the next few months, I do see you being more out and open with your energy, probably going out a lot, probably not going to be spending a lot of time indoors a lot. And I don't see you having this energy of like waiting around a lot either. What else is going to happen in the next 3 months, Spirit? I do see you like purging things out and throwing things away. This could be in form of energies of people. And I see that everything will be okay. Okay? You're going to be getting some nice offers and everything will be okay with you, Alyssa. In the next few months, I don't know if you think about things kind of going haywire at times, but Spirit's just reminding you that in your next few months, like 3 months, like this month, the next 30 days from now, I do see here that you're going to be very solid. Like you're going to be able to be dedicated. You're going to nurture something, grow something. Don't think so much about things in the past or things that could go wrong. Then after you get through that phase, the next few months, I see you moving out more. You might move, but I see you being out more. I see you no longer waiting around for investments per se. I see you kind of just like being free, like being more free. And then also I see that you're not going to be betrayed. I see you getting offers. Spirit is saying make sure you think of things from a positive perspective because it's very easy for us to think about things in a negative way because 10 of Pentacles is in reverse at the bottom. So it's like Spirit is doing things for you, but think about the bigger picture instead of thinking about things that haven't worked. Like I don't know if you dwell sometimes on things that haven't worked or will or could potentially not work, but Spirit has you you're going to be walking overall into new doors. Is how I'm getting it. Certain cycles will close. Stubborn cycles will close. Cycles of regret will be closing. So Spirit wants you to not feel so. I just heard a word, but I'm not going to repeat it right now. Spirit wants you to focus on things that will fulfill you, and He's going to be bringing you things to fulfill you this over these next few weeks, months. He just wants you to be able to be open to it. So expect to be victorious in that way. Just don't be in your head, Alyssa, okay? Like like every time you get some beautiful things, hold on to those blessings. Not necessarily the blessing itself, but hold on to that feeling. Because I don't know if you get in your head easy and it like erases the goodness that's happening for you, Alyssa. But overall, you're going to be looking really good these next few months as well. So that's what I got for you, Alyssa. I hope that resonated with you. For everybody in here, especially new people, welcome. Make sure you guys double tap on your way in and subscribe to the channel, y'all. For those who do want to donate, especially for a reading, you can. I have a Cash App. It's $REJUL. Also, I have a website, buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. I have to say you're good at twisting words. Who is Danny talking about? She says, thank you so much. You're welcome. He said, I'm good at twisting words. All I did was read your words today, Danny. Do y'all not know that I can read energy? Like, y'all are saying some things, but your energy is saying the truth. So y'all are getting upset because I know things that I should not know because I'm spiritually gifted. And so that's why you guys are trying to assume that I'm twisting the truth. Because I can know y'all energy behind things. Oh, okay. The Star Child, if I make you moderator again, are you going to run the chat? Because it was cool for a little bit when it was kind of getting dry in here. It was kind of cool for people to be like giving me so much energy because they're upset, but now it's kind of interesting. He said, nah, where's Nicole? Actually, where is Nicole, y'all? It's crazy that people ask, is this a religious channel? When there's a guideline that comes up when y'all first join the live. Did everybody not see that guideline before you entered the chat? That said blatant disrespect gets you blocked and banned? And what this channel's about? Did y'all skip over that part? Let me know something. Oh, okay. Because some people, they get that. This page is not about Bible scriptures and prophecies. This is about if people want a spiritual message of guidance. Everybody else who's not here for spiritual messages are just haters in the chat. Everybody has them, right? If people don't like what's on your channel, why are they taking time to seek what they aren't looking for? It makes no sense. Farah, I think that they just really want to argue with me. And because a lot of them started, that's when everybody jumped on board. A lot of these people in the chat are followers. So they saw me respond to one person, and all I did was correct them. And ever since then, that person got angered and was coming at me, and I was defending myself. And now everybody jumps on board because they finally feel like, yes, we can mass hate something, and then they attack. Earlier, some random girl came up here attacking me too. And it's because she finally felt like she had an opportunity to attack a woman. Because there was a herd of people. And she got shut down. She's not even in the chat no more. Or she's not responding. But a lot of people are followers. They're just, yes, it's very sad. When the most hate that I get up here is from men who get offended. They see my growth, my working on myself, my spirituality, my connectedness, and it threatens their ego. And so then they find ways to try to have a power dynamic. Essentially, they see a crown on my head and they try to knock it off. And so that's why they hate and they attack me. That girl earlier was just a nasty soul looking for an opportunity. But everybody else in here, typically, they're upset because they're just mean to women automatically. They're nasty and bored on the internet. And also, because look, I didn't say independent at all. But they know this about me, right? Some of these people start attacking me because they found out I have a husband. They're like, well, if you don't have a husband, where's your ring? They harassing me. A lot of these people are just up here to harass somebody. They're not harassing a man. They're harassing me. I don't understand why people comment if they have anything nice to say. A lot of people don't have anything to do with their time. Like, for me personally, when I watch stuff on the internet, it's typically, like, helpful or it's entertaining. I don't mass hate. I don't just send hate to nobody for no reason. She said they're miserable and low-key jealous you aren't married. They aren't married. Exactly, that too. That too. I think it's a lot of jealousy in here, and especially when people see spiritual giftings, then they want to burn the witch at the stake, essentially, right? First they call me a witch, then they want to burn me at the stake. So it's like, I've experienced this type of energy my whole life. People are very strange. They're very weird. I'm a prophetic person. I was born spiritually gifted, so I offer spiritual guidance, and I can read energy. So that's what I do here. A lot of the men here are just following each other like, yeah, bro, yeah, bro, yeah, bro. That's what they're doing. There's been a few different guys in the chat, though, that have been defending me and calling these people actually lame. But it's a lot of men up here on YouTube Live General that really hate women. So it's really sad, and especially at this time. So where I'm at, it is 6:49 a.m. where I'm at. So, like, because of that, I realized that around this time to 8 o'clock, sometimes 10 a.m. in the morning, that's when people wake up mad and they just start trying to attack people. So it's like it's not that I'm not used to it. I just realized that that's what it is. Like, and they think I'm fighting for my life when I stand up for myself, especially in the way in which I talk. So it's always, they always want to make me cry. Like, that's another thing. They're like, she about to cry, bro. It's like, if I tell somebody off, then they're like, why are you so mad? It's like children. They're all children. Somebody said delusional. They're delusional. It was two different men in here that were saying, I'm not going to listen to a little kid. I'm like, oh, so you're just jealous that I know things. And then they're calling me arrogant, a narcissist, all kinds, every name in the book. I promise you, they call me the devil himself. And isn't it interesting? Have y'all ever met abusive people that when you speak up about what's happening, they try to insinuate that you're crying victim? Not once did I say they won. Not once did I say it affected me. But this is how nasty their spirits are, y'all. I don't think their mothers love them or something. Simply Thime, you're low-key one of them. I've been peeped that you was a hater from the beginning. Like, spirit doesn't lie. A lot of these people are in here trying to put words in my mouth. And the funny part about it is that Liam has no idea that I can see everything that he said up here. Like, I have streams and streams of him saying I'm autistic, and then him saying I'm lying, I'm not autistic, and then now him trying to say I called him that. These people are bored. I'm about to start banning people again, y'all. Y'all see how y'all scare all the baddies away out the chat? Do y'all see how y'all scare all the baddies out the chat? I just want to let y'all know something. Penny Lane. Hi there from Melbourne, Australia. Good day, mate. We'll love a mini reading. Okay, let's see. Spirit, what do you have for Penny? You guys, the sun's about to come out. Spirit, what do you have for Penny? Thank you for clear messages. Let's see three. You guys, I don't know. I don't know if this is just the energy in the chat, but somebody is very heartbroken in this chat. I don't know if this is your energy at all, Penny, because this energy just keeps coming up. But I do see here somebody's waiting for somebody, somebody might be waiting for somebody. And expect that you might get an offer or a message soon. This may involve somebody who you see in some type of way. I don't see you. I see that you get fulfillment for this person in a relationship sense, perhaps. It could be business. But I do see that that's something that could be manifesting at this time, Penny. So that is the mini reading I have for you. You guys, I kind of want to do a collective reading right now because certain cards keep coming up when people are asking questions, and I feel like it has to do with the chat. I saw this quote, it resonates. Make peace with the fact that people hold different versions of you in their mind. Ultimately, who you know yourself to be is what matters the most. Listen, I think that's beautiful. Anybody who seriously is taking the chat serious, just know that you're being bamboozled. Like, the chat is looking for a reason to get people to gather up and hate me. So if you want to do that, you can just hate me without having the chat. Go ahead, start. I promise you it'll be better than just following behind blind people. That's the sheep. This is the blind leading the blind in the chat, y'all. You see how 1 minute he's saying he's sarcastic? Like, these are people that you don't take serious. This quote is better. New levels, new devils. Thanks, genius. You see how people who actually got readings from me literally are the only people with positive energy? I appreciate the fact that y'all are here for a purpose. Hello from Melbourne. You're 100% times more beautiful than Beyonce. Penny Lane, I appreciate that. If you would know, maybe you do know. If you watch this channel a little bit, you probably do know. But if you know why I'm saying I'm laughing, then again, just thank you. Somebody said that's no makeup either. Exactly. I appreciate that. Look, I have no makeup and you're saying I'm more beautiful than Beyonce? That's hilarious. Thank you. Somebody said, woman, your life has so much love and laughter. I was clowning before. Let's be real. Your channel is on its way to success. I'm already a successful person. Y'all don't know that. Some people do. That's why they're being disrespectful in here. Like, I'm already a successful person. Somebody said, let's be real, your channel's on its way to success. People will be jealous on you anytime it's successes. Just don't troll. Y'all, I've been going through abusive people like this, like nasty narcissists. But look, the thing about it is, this is YouTube Live. So if I turn off the live, these people go away. Imagine people in real life gang stalking me, like monitoring me, stalking me, trying to pop up where I pop up. Whenever I try to leave the scene, they follow me. Imagine that type of life. Y'all have no idea what I've been through in life. Some people can feel the fact that they should respect me, but they don't want to. It's called hate. I've been successful my whole life. Promise you. It's just going to keep going up. It's always been that way. Do y'all know gang stalking is actually a crime? Y'all don't know that. Like, it's actually a crime. Like a punishable crime. Let me see something, y'all. Y'all, if I ever stare out into something and my face looks like super serious, I promise you nothing's wrong with me. I just have RBF. Michael Kelly, you want me to give you a reading? Let's go. Somebody say, yeah, I believe you. I got catfished for a year by what I thought was a beautiful woman. Ended up being Eli Musk. Okay, wow. Okay, so Michael Kelly, let's see what Spirit has to say to you. At this time, I don't know if you're letting go of commitments or that's something that's in your energy. And I don't know if at this time that has put you in your head, maybe to stay or to go. Should you leave? What you should do next? This has made you lose enthusiasm. This could be past, present, or future energy. And it has made you kind of put an end. This seems like a breakup energy, Michelle, I'm sorry. This seems like a breakup energy. I do see here that you're very passionate, though. You're passionate. You're looking for options at this time. I did see something, but let's see if there's something else. Yeah, I do see that you're just looking for prospects. Those things might soon come, is what Spirit's saying. But at this time, Spirit wants you to rest and heal. Okay? That's what I got for you, Michelle. For those in the chat, if you appreciate the readings, double tap the live. Also, go ahead and donate. I have 3 different options for donation. $ RAEJUL for the Cash App, as well as there's a website, buymeacoffee.com/Julrae. Simply Thine, you're here. So why do you not believe in something that you're avidly watching? I truly believe that you're a follower. Why do I say that? Because when people are in here giving me so much love and praise, you would have been the same energy in here giving me more love and praise. You're just following everybody in the chat that's lost. Like, you're following little boys who got upset at the fact that I rejected them because I'm married. Think about that. So the fact that you're in here trying to join a hate crowd is really telling at the fact that you're not a leader. Like, you're just easily susceptible to whatever people are talking about. So that's what I think about your energy. You wanted to tell me what you thought about the cards, right? So that's what I think about your energy. So anyways, we're about to start blocking people and banning people from the chat. People don't realize that there's little boys up here that's arguing with themselves. Like, they're arguing with 3 different people in this chat. And there's women that are coming up here that are now trying to follow the lead. Okay, we're about to start banning y'all. That's okay. I'm just saying, like, people think that, like, there was a time up here that all these little boys were angry. And the fact that women are jumping up trying to jump against this, they in real life, if they saw from the beginning what was happening, I promise you they wouldn't be over there. They're just followers. And it's really sad to see how easy it is for women to be susceptible to hating on another woman. That's extreme jealousy. That's why I F with Farrah's energy earlier. First of all, she was in here when everybody was praising me for doing readings. So it's like a lot of people, they would rather be ugly out loud. And that's okay. Be ugly out loud. I'm so happy it's not me. The boy streams, do you have a specific question so I can see what Spirit has to say? You said you live off your husband's money. I never said that, Danny. Danny, the fact that you keep on trying to find ways to put words in my mouth, this is why I'm going to hide you from the channel. You're just obviously lying. I'm sorry. The fact that you've been sitting here seeing who I am as a person and you're blatantly lying on me like that. No, the fact that I was ignoring him was one thing. There's people who are just now entering the live streams that are reading these people's comments. And they're believing it. They don't even see how ridiculous this is. So now I am going to have to ban these people. It's more than just ignoring them. There's too many impressionable little minds in here that are just going to read into anything that they're seeing because they want to hate me. Like, how weak are these people's spirits to just jump on a random live and decide to, yeah, I'm gonna side with the crowd and hate this girl. But if I was just up here giving readings before these little three boys came in here to disturb, then they would have been the same ones like, oh, boo, I like your hair. Can I get a reading? Like, this is so fake. Like, the hate be just as fake as the love, it seems. Simply Thine, you never asked me, did I make fun of autism? You took up for reading some guy. You jumped on board right away. I never made fun of autism. These people are blatantly lying. Look, this live stream has been recording for hours. Just to soothe your conscience, I promise you, you can go all the way to the beginning and watch it. And then you'll see how ridiculous these people been in here lying. None of the stuff these people are saying are truth at all. And I've been ignoring their comments because they want attention. But the fact that Simply Thine, you came in here trying to pick a side and fight against me too, you're fake and you're weak. That's what I think of you. Like, you're a fake person. You just wanted to jump on board and hate people. And I don't know why you're still here. Like, why are you still here? Like, you're a pussy. Like, you just wanted a crowd to argue with me. Honestly, I think it's better on you when you ignore them. I have, Julietta. I'm so happy you said that. I paid them no mind because I'm more interested in your gift. I appreciate that. I feel like there's different people who join this live. Like, this is obviously for my gifts and readings. These random men that came up here, they all started this chaos. They just lying blatantly. That's not safe. And the fact that Julrae Duncan is he kept on saying, I need you to do your job. That right there is another example. These are men up here who are ego tripping, ego hurt. Because they see a woman in a form of a position of power of knowing herself. And so they're trying to find subtle ways or large ways to be disrespectful. And because I can see through it and call it out, now they all in here saying all these things. Simply Thine, you're not important in real life. You're really not important and you're jealous. Like, you're a hater too. Nobody's angry. Let me see, because I'm starting to think that's not a woman behind that account. I'm starting to think that it's actually a boy, because that's how she acts. She's acting like a hater little boy. Like, who pissed her off? Did I reject her too, y'all? Because she can't be my friend, y'all. You're better than nonsense. You have a gift. It boils their blood when you ignore them, I promise. I've been ignoring them, and people are in here reading comments, believing it. So anyways, once people start getting banned, I promise you the comments is going to be back to being peaceful again. Because I promise you, people don't understand how I talk. Apparently the way that I talk, because I'm not smiling. And I'm like, you guys, oh my gosh, it's so crazy. If I was smiling, maybe people would be like, oh, she's not angry. Which is microaggression. Like, it's low-key racist. No, be careful. You keep apologizing. Be careful. How about that? Y'all are weird. Y'all are just the most disgusting people I've ever seen. Like, a lot of y'all. And it's really sad. Like, I'm so happy that I have so much joy in my heart. And I have a kindness about my spirit. And a purity. To where I don't perpetuate nastiness like this. Like, I promise you, I think about how blessed I am in life. To not be like you guys. In the comments. Most of you guys are just disgusting people. Y'all been sitting on this live for 2 hours plus. Harassing me and lying in my comments for your fun and entertainment. Like, think about that. Y'all came here and y'all still here for a reason. Y'all don't really hate me. Y'all are fans. Y'all are fans at this point. So, it's time to say bye. I tried to ignore, but now it's time to say goodbye. You're a pretty girl. They jealous. Just relax. I appreciate that, Lobster. Apparently, they don't know that I see that. No, I'm going to get some new moderators, y'all. They're not up right now. Sometimes I have moderators that be up for this amount of time, but they're not up. But new people, thank you. The nose though, the nose is beautiful, honey. The nose is perfect, baby. That's what the nose is. I don't know why y'all keep trying to come at my nose when I promise you people be paying to have this nose, baby. The nose though, the nose is beautiful. The nose is beautiful. Exactly. All these jealous little, like, who are y'all? Y'all are nothing. You're still here for a reason. You can't even get off my page. Talking about something, the nose though. The nose is beautiful. Oh, you should see it in real life. Like, think about it. I'm on YouTube Live with no filter and no makeup. The nose is beautiful, sweetheart. Don't get that part twisted or confused. Y'all be trying to find a little thing to try to come at me. Imagine if I contoured this nose, ho. Imagine that. Something that you would pay for. The nose, though, the nose is beautiful. Trying to come at me. I know you lying. Not a nose that people look at to try to get. I know you lying. You seem mad. No, I seem like you're the person that obviously is confused here. Is you good? Did you take your medication? Tell us something, the nose. She said, yes, it's beautiful. More beautiful than you ever could be. Trying to come at me. Y'all are so weird. You're a fan. Think about that. With your weird ass. The nose, though. I can't believe it. These people are so weird. And, like, low-key, they're, like, microaggressive. Because that account is racist. Like, that account is not a black person. Let's see the energy in the chat, y'all. Let's see what's going on in the chat, y'all. In the chat, people who feel like pages, okay? People who don't feel like they're adequate enough. People who don't feel like they measure up. And they're constantly comparing themselves. Let's see what's the energy in the chat, y'all. People who really, some of these people can't rest. Some of these people have no sleep. Okay? Some of these people don't think when they talk, when they see something. What's the energy in the chat, y'all? The energy in the chat, people who want to pick a fight, people who want to be aggressive, people who don't have nice things to say, they don't even think half the time before they say it, people who want chaos in the chat. This is the energy of people in the chat, y'all. Let's see what else, Spirit. Let's see what else. Let's see the why. Why? Because these people feel like they have nothing to offer in real life. So when you see somebody shining that does have value and does have something to offer, this is the only way that they're beggars too. Can I please get some of your attention? Can I please get some of your attention? I'm going to use it by trying to be nasty. I'm going to use it by trying to be ignorant. That's what these people are. Beggars for attention. They're groupies. They're fans. This is how they're begging for attention. Please pay attention to me. I think your nose, pay attention to me. Please, Goddess, bless me. That's how y'all are in this chat. Goddess, please bless me with your attention. That's how they act. These people are heartbroken in real life. That's how they act. Somebody said it's upside down. I know exactly what it is. These people right now have no type of protection. Have no type of protection. So anyways, let's see what else is happening in the chat, you guys. Because I promise you, look at this. Look at this. Look, did you not know that I could just do this? Like, did you not know? Look, I'm going to show you, actually. Let me show you what I could do. Since you won't get off my page, how about I just don't see you no more on my page? How about that? How about that? And the way that people are saying my whole deck is reversed, and it's absolutely not. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. You don't even know what spirituality is. I'm starting to just be like, at first, for a second, I was trolling a little bit. Not for real. Not in the sense of what y'all think. I just was allowing people to be up here to just say all the stupid stuff that they're going to say. You know what I'm saying? Interact with my page. Go ahead. But now it's starting to be like, okay, y'all, that was 2 hours ago. So y'all can go. They coming at you like that. It shows you what kind of people you're dealing with. They mad with themselves. 100%. 100%. It makes some people feel good undermining others. The thing about it is that they're not truly actually being successful at it. That's the only thing about it. The boy streams, them cars come out on timing, huh? Girl, you still alive? I've never seen you a day in my life. So the fact that you saying that, I remember seeing you the other day, but I did not see you today. This is my first time. They need to do their own lives. They need to get a life. Somebody said, I see concealer on your face. Okay, interesting. I don't know where you would see that. Somebody said, no makeup layer on. I actually should, right? The reason why I started this live, part of the reason why is because I knew one of my followers was like, we should do a get ready with me. So I was like, okay, cool. Also, I don't like putting on makeup sometimes before I get up here. So don't be surprised if you see me without makeup tomorrow, potentially. Can you be so kind and help me find out what's going with me this year? The good, the bad, the ugly. Family, business, personal, cancer, jury. Can we hear your reading for you after? I could do a general on cancer, huh? Just ignore them, girl. They're just jealous of your smartness. I watch your lives always and I really enjoy it. I appreciate y'all. I'm about to start just getting these people off. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Somebody said no makeup is where it's at. Sometimes you just gotta give your face a break. In real life, I feel like my face looks really clear, like it's for the most part clear. But on camera, I promise you, it highlights your contrasted parts. No makeup, I like. I'm just saying, like sometimes I feel like you can give your skin a break. You know. Let's see about you, Julie. It's 7:15 a.m. Michael, oh yeah, you're in Toronto. I was gonna say, Michael, what? Some women just have certain brand of natural beauty. Juliet, I feel like you could benefit from a real in-depth personal reading. But I can give you kind of like a card for each in a way. So let's see what's going on with Julieta overall. What's her overall theme this year? Overall, I see you celebrating. Okay, I see you celebrating with people overall. Julieta for this year. So that seems like it's good. Anything negative for her to look out for this year, Spirit? Thank you. Anything negative? Gossipers in this celebration. So yeah, I see you overall celebrating. The bad, to look out for fake people. Okay, people who would try to gossip about you though, and after you celebrate with them. Also, maybe people who would try to steal something about you, like either your personality, your work, something, your creativity. There's some people who are going to be around you this year who may try to pocket off of you in some ways. What I heard Spirit say, which means like come up off of your energy, use you essentially. What's what's a card for the ugly? Because I think that's the ugly. Yeah, the ugly is people may try to leave you out and abandon you. So the good times. The bad, people might try to use you. The ugly, people might try to also like use you and leave you out for goner. Because I don't want to say for dead because it's not literal, but like throw you away, like use you and throw you away. What about family? Spirit, give us a card for family for Julie. What's going on with family this year, Spirit? I'm hearing intuitively Spirit saying family's going to be good, but let's see. What about family for Juliana? For family, when it comes to family, maybe you might feel like you don't get complete victory at times. However, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Something's going to get flipped on its. Something might be exposed. Like some soft weakness. You know how dogs, if they don't like being on their back and exposing their belly unless they trust you. I mean, maybe trust is going to be a thing within your family. Because I think I saw, maybe it might come out, maybe something might kind of look one way at one point, but overall, it's good. I see, like, trust being built in your family. What about business, Spirit? Can you give me a card for business for her? When it comes to business, there might be some times where it's slow a little bit or delayed at times. Maybe a pause is needed at times for business. Is what you probably will notice. And then personal life. Personal life for you, I do see personally at times you are Cancer. Spirit is reminding you to just remain grounded, okay? Because I have a Cancer placement as well. My moon is Cancer, and I know that I experience every mood. Like, I have to experience every mood. A lot of times this is private life stuff, though, right? Not necessarily here on the internet, but I experience every mood. So that's why Spirit's just reminding you in every mood to remain grounded, okay? So that's what I got for you. Julieta Vega, that's what I got for you. And then overall, this is gonna be a year where you're gonna make nostalgic memories as well. Is what Spirit wants you to know. You might also visit things and themes from your childhood. Like you might go back home to your childhood home, stuff like that, or meet up with friends from your childhood, stuff like that. Me, I only wear makeup when I'm in the mood to, but you're really pretty. Can you give me a reading on if I will be getting a job soon? Well, if a woman can, oh, sure, Gigi, give me a second. Well, if you guys like your readings and you want to donate, my cash app is $RAGUL. Also, I have a website, buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. So we did get a lot of donations on this live tonight, not just super chats. So I definitely appreciate that. Let's see, is Gigi gonna get a job soon, Spirit? Spirit, is Gigi gonna get a job soon? He said be patient. He said be patient. I see 4 swords in reverse. Do I do personals? I do. I do personals. Check the pinned comment for information, y'all. If you guys have a phone number, especially in the US, you can contact me. Spirit is saying just to be patient, something will open up for you, Gigi. And I do see you being, you might have a position that you really like you feel comfortable. Maybe you have some freedom in this in this position. But I do see that you will be getting some type of contract. Like this is like a work contract. So I do see that Spirit's just saying be patient. I do see you waiting for some type of communication. Maybe at this time you haven't been receiving that much communication, especially anything that you're passionate about. And yeah, I just don't see you necessarily having the offers, hence why you don't have that contract yet. So that's what I see for you, Gigi, at this time. If you want to do a personal with me, there is a number in the pinned comment. You can contact that number for a spiritual reading. And I'll give you guys a rate. Drizzy Fest, welcome back. He said, Julie, you're still alive? Yes. You was going for like not that long though, Drizzy. Oh no, I'm confusing you with Star Child. Wow, I'm not even kidding how much that resonated with me already. Thank you so much, girl. You're so great. You're welcome, Juliet. I appreciate it. Okay, thanks, girlie. We need to book soon. Of course. Take down that number in the pinned comment. Also, subscribe to the channel, y'all, especially if you guys are new. Y'all, I'm laughing at something random. What? Can you do one for me? I recently appeared my exams. I want to know if the results will be good. Let's see. I'm not so sure about your results right now. To be real, you might not completely love your results. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Havana? I don't think you will like your results. I don't know if you will like it. Can I get a reading for my channel, school progress for the year, finances plan for the year, how things are looking? You guys, I'm so happy that you guys are having like these jam-packed readings. You know why? Because I do have memberships that just opened up yesterday. And there's 3 tiers. One tier, you get 1 free reading. That's the first one. I think it's called Juju Subbies. The second tier is Juju members, and you get 3 questions for free when you sign up on the members for the second tier. And the third tier is Juju Besties. You get 5 free readings when you sign up. And then also, of course, you have other content available to you as time goes on. But right away when you sign up, you're able to get that. So check the members portion and you can sign up for that. And like every month, especially this month, like you'll get 5 free questions if you do the 3rd tier members. I just set this up yesterday, so of course, like I just realized that it's perfect for me to remind everybody here that that is something that we have. Hey, first time. Welcome, y'all. We don't need readings for you. I'm just saying, a lot of people do come here for readings. That's the whole premise of me going live a lot of times. So, and then a lot of people too, like a lot of people like free stuff, but a lot of people can donate and they don't. And that's something that I also still have a problem with. Okay, Okay, okay. I mean, you're so close to getting banned. So is Ronald McDonald. I'm so happy I see them. I was not able to see him earlier. Like every time I saw his comment, I was just like skipping over it naturally. Like my eyes never laid on his comment till now. Thanks so much, Jay. But yeah, you see how you leave out some. You see how when you X out some trolls, the whole chat comes back with positive energy. The boy streams. I'll do your reading. Send me a donation right now. I'll do your reading right now. Havana, same for you. Give me a second, y'all. I'm about to check something. LK, I was about to do your reading earlier, but then you said we don't need readings for you. Like, what the heck? So, yeah, you did turn into a troll just then. I'll get your cash app here shortly after the banks open. Okay. I do appreciate everybody who sent donations, even on the super chat. That's not my favorite, I'll be honest. But I appreciate it because you know why? I do still need to have a certain limit before I'm able to like receive the super chat. So I'm not saying don't send it there. You ignored them and it was getting so good. Wait, I ignored who? Huh? You turned me into a troll after ignoring you. LK, I never turned you into a troll. I promise you, there's so many comments here. Do you not see the different comments that's on this page? And you think that I ignored you. I don't like when people are so entitled that way. Like, I'm just one person. You would have did better by saying your message another time maybe and be like, hey, don't forget da 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 or something. So I didn't turn you into a troll. You seem like you're entitled and you caught a fit because you couldn't get your way. Like sometimes the reason why sometimes I'm gonna start having a message number like going forward tonight. You have to donate at least like I don't know $5 for a question because you know why people respect things more when they have to at least put their money there. Like you see how so fast y'all ruined free readings just then. If you want a reading right now, a mini question, ask a question, $5. Everything else, donate a little more than that. Because y'all just ruined free readings just like that by being so entitled. Like, oh my gosh. Like, you really didn't have to pay anything. And you're trying to say that I turned you into a troll. Y'all are so ungrateful. Like, there's people who actually can benefit from a free reading. And you're ungrateful because you had to wait a little bit because I didn't see your comment. Do you not see that? Like, I don't have to be up here on live doing this for anybody. The reason why I said $5 dirty money is because people can't even donate one sometimes. Oh my God. People can't even donate one sometimes. So, oh my God. $5 for a question? Yes, absolutely. These people are ungrateful. You see how LK just almost messed it up for everybody this morning? Why not say, my bad, Ray Ray, I was being impatient. I do be saying that to these people. He said I turned him into a troll. No, I did not. You're entitled. Y'all about to make me just get off alive. How about that? So he told some, no, can I still get a reading? No, these people are about to make me just get off alive. Like, I promise you, I'm not the one that's tripping here. Could you imagine? Could you imagine you're out there giving away, like, something for free, like free food or something, and people are impatient? And they see that you're busy with a people, and it's just one you. And they come up here and they ask you a question, you're like, okay, and then you get interrupted, and they're saying, oh, so I guess that. Could you imagine? Y'all are weird and ungrateful up here. I promise you. Somebody said LK deserved it. I'm just trying to figure out what was the point. Like, what was they going to accomplish by being a troll? That's what I want to know. Point blank period. Get off of my page. about something? It's witchcraft love. Have a good day. What is you talking about? What's witchcraft? Please make that point the right way. Because if you're trying to say that what I'm doing is witchcraft, why did you even come up here to comment? Did you think that your word was valuable over here? Because it's not. And that platinum blonde wig is not so you, sweethearts. So look, you talking about something, have a good day, don't come back. Don't come back to this page. How about that? Hey y'all. People call different opinions as trolls, but this is not fair. Like your thoughts are funny or trash for you to argue. What is you talking about? Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Oh my gosh. You can only tolerate dumb haters for a certain amount of time before you just realize, like, why are you even here? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you guys, there's a limit now. Oh my gosh. We had for free and people messed it up. So now if you have at least one question is at least $5 donated. Some people couldn't afford 0. People couldn't even afford 0. So let's do 5, y'all. Why you have negative reaction to my comment? You should go to sleep. You became nervous. I'm absolutely not nervous. I'm absolutely not nervous. Like what? The final straw just broke the camel's back, y'all. $5 for readings. Because I promise you, when you give it out for free, people become entitled and nasty. Like what? Y'all are starting to become weird. So instead of me fussing at people who can't afford something for free, how about at least $5? Can y'all afford that? Maybe y'all will put some respect on the fact that I'm here doing a free service with many people up here asking me questions. Like what? I'm about to get off because you know why? People are about to start being very, very rude again. And I really don't have to be up here. Like, I be using this as an excuse for my free time and to see people who want to see me back and to see people who actually benefit off of my readings, my guidance, my advice, just hearing me talk. Do you think I'm here for somebody to just be hateful to me in the comments? Not really. So the fact that I don't have moderators in the chat tonight, it really just shows me something. So yeah, that is exactly what's going to happen, y'all. And I promise you, y'all can bicker and harass somebody else up here for free things. Y'all are the beggars at this point. Beggars can't be choosers. Y'all over here harassing somebody for something for free. Oh my gosh, y'all parents raised y'all properly. I promise you they did. Somebody said, give once, grateful. Who's weird? I waited and watched 5 hours to hear your advice. You didn't answer any of the messages. You're the weird. Give 3 times, entitled. Look, yeah, exactly. Give once, grateful. Give 3 times, entitled. But listen, I feel that way about the chat, some of these people. And then some of these people keep asking for more and more and more. Okay, what about this? Okay, what about this? What about this? What about a donation? See, I think y'all get this confused. Because it didn't cost you nothing to sit there and ask the question on the other side of the screen. Y'all want to be disrespectful. So since y'all are so disrespectful, oh, you couldn't afford $0 for free? Okay, well then afford at least $5. Can you scrum up that change? Because I promise you, that probably will even make you respect it just a little bit more. Tell some, it's not free. You took 5 hours of my life. You waited 5 hours of your life for something for free. And you messed it up. Wow, LK. Wow. You messed up something for free that you waited 5 hours for. And you made it my problem. I did not know you was here for 5 hours. But you decided to troll me because I didn't respond to you like this. Wow, your parents raised you so lovely. So lovely. I can see it. So lovely. So lovely. The fact that y'all think I'm doing this for a job is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So anyways, I'm about to get off because I promise you, I respect myself. So for people who don't respect themselves to be here trying to disrespect me, like I'm them, oh no, that's not what's about to happen here. I promise you, I've been very patient up here. Just for the sake that I knew at some point there was going to be some people that would be grateful, and they did show up. They did show up. People who were absolutely grateful, they did show up. Are y'all dumb? Y'all are obviously stupid if you can't compute why somebody's asking for $5 for a question that could be for free that somebody messed up. That's called being entitled. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the bank gives out free lollipops, right? I don't know if they still do this. The banks give out free lollipops. Could you imagine walking into the bank and looking at the option and saying, oh, but you don't have such and such lollipop? If y'all don't have it, I think that y'all can afford to have it. That's your energy. That's your energy. Oh, okay. Because I know that I'm the one with the common sense here. I'm the one with the gift here. So if you have gifts, then have that on your page. But no, you've been sitting here in my life forever since I've been on, essentially. You're a fan. So stay in a fan's place. How about that? I thought you was to send to navigate. Listen, LK, if I'm here to navigate poor people to a better life, I definitely don't need to navigate an entitled one. Like, that's the whole point. It was not about it being for free. It's about if you're not going to respect my time when it's at $0, then respect it at $5. That's the whole point. It had nothing to do about money. Somehow y'all don't seem to get that. Somebody said, LK, just pay $5. At this point, I do not want to service LK at all. I really don't. I should have just banned him a long time ago, really. Somebody told us we need 1,000% more sass. He said, I love your sass, girl, dang. Y'all funny. Somebody said, dang, an unlucky dude. He is. And he I don't know if he lying or not. Talking about something, I've been waiting for 5 hours for a free reading. Then why are you so mean when you saw that I'm obviously busy with several comments? Just did a reading. And then you're upset, trying to troll me, trying to come at me, and then get upset when I address the weird behavior? Is that how you get your way in life? Because obviously it didn't work here. It didn't work. So anyways, I feel like y'all didn't get raised right or something. I sound like a parent trying to like talk to a child and make sense of things. Like, I hate that too. Listen, I'm about to get to a point where I only do readings for members only. That's where it's about to start heading to. And I'm okay with that. You didn't service me never, exactly. That's why I won't though. I watch your lives regularly and never get a reading. Okay, well, the time that you were the closest, you decided to burn that bridge. Like, what the heck? So listen, y'all, I'm about to start moving readings to paid members only. I feel like I'll get more respect over there. Like, I feel like this is partly where it's going to head to anyways. So if I stop doing these long live streams up here for free, then it's obviously because people don't want it, right? People want to disrespect the person giving out something. They don't even see the value of it because of the fact that it's for free. They don't even see that it's a gift. So since everybody wanted to mess this up, and on top of the fact that people want to find an opportunity to come at me, okay, cool. Y'all don't realize that y'all are here because my energy showed up. Y'all can find other people though. Y'all for sure can do that. This is not the only thing I do. I don't make money off of this either, really. Meaning I'm not living off of this. Do you not know that? So the fact that you want to insinuate that I'm like here begging for money or that I need you, I don't. We're going to start moving this over to members only. So people who pay for membership tiers are going to be the ones who can get as almost any type of reading they want is probably what's going to look like. I'm not trying to manipulate you. I don't care anymore, LK. I really don't. And I honestly am turned off from doing readings at all to the point where I'm probably going to get off. Y'all up here, y'all just the most ungrateful, nasty people. I promise you. I feel like I'm everybody's parents for some reason. Like, could you imagine these childish boys in here every for like hours on end, just being disgusting, and then people jumping in like they really are all like like it's finally a hate train against me. Oh wow, I could point you to other places that there actually exists. But it's no basis to anything that you're talking about. Y'all literally was in here just, some people was in here just lying blatantly. And then people want to believe that. Oh, y'all are dumb. I'm sorry, I do not like being around dumb people for too long. I feel like that might rub off on you. Because how can y'all not see stuff that's clear as day? Y'all are disrespectful. I know it was something with the J something. I spoke too soon. Anyways, I'm about to get off of here because the most that y'all could have did was gave me a view. The most a lot of y'all could have did was gave me a view and gave me a like, and I pretty much got that already, right? So because there's a lot of broke people up here that's entitled and broke asking for readings, I'm just gonna go ahead and get off of here. It's mad, like it's 90% guys. Y'all some bitch ass motherfuckers for real. It's a lot of guys who just are so upset, like they hate women. They can't get them. There was not one super attractive, like super like just a guy that I would even talk to type of thing up here either. By the way, it's just trying to bully a girl. It'll come back to them, yes, in the future via karma. I'm pretty confident it will. I'm pretty confident it will. I'll see you. I'll see all y'all tomorrow. Let me just find some of the trolls tonight before I had to come up and revisit their energy again tomorrow. So let me find them. The reason why some of these trolls were welcome back was because I had to clear out so many people from the unbanned portion of my freaking YouTube. But you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I really don't have to do this. Like, I do this because I can. Like, I have a gift to be able to do this. That's why I do this. And I'm successful at it. I'm really good at it, actually. Like, I'm super good at it. So, because I'm super good at what I do, that's why I show up. Some people could be like, oh, yeah, wow, thanks. Okay, I don't care anymore. I've been told you that. I really don't care. Meaning, like, I'm done with the conversation. I know that you're still stuck on it because you're probably still salty that you don't have a reading. And you're not going to get one. Like, what? Nobody was dumping on you. The whole channel just got it. Dale is a flopper. He's a fan, though. He just doesn't know if he wants to constantly kiss butt or be negative. And most people in here are like that, too. Not everybody. But I've seen a lot of people do that. They start siding with other people who are in here being hateful. Like, okay, like y'all get a reading from me and then start siding with people in here that are hateful. This is why it's about to just start being a flat rate to start. Like, I feel like it's no more free stuff. I did a whole lot now at this point. So now y'all can start calling me selfish and greedy, full of myself, narcissistic. Y'all can start that rhetoric right now if y'all want to. Because I promise you, y'all not going to like me anymore in a minute. Everything that y'all keep accusing me of, okay, y'all want to see it manifest? Because it can. There's only few people in here. DeMarcus says, don't touch you. You are accurate and amazing. It's a gift from God. I appreciate that, y'all. But anyways, I'm about to get off. Welcome back, Fat Beaver 4. Hey, Queen, stay positive. Don't read the negative stuff. Man, I ain't have no moderators in here tonight. So it was very strange. Very, very, very strange energy in here. And the only moderator that I did have was a small person. Not literally small person, but she was little. She's like a child. And at first I was trolling the haters back because it was obvious that they were just pissed, right? But I feel like it went past a threshold that I was unaware of. Because then other people joined in trying to join this hate club. When at first it was obvious that they were just pissed little boys. And then other people felt like, yes, I can join in and be hateful too. That's when the record had to scratch. We had to stop the music and be like, nah, this is not what this is about to be. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure y'all can do the hateful things, but y'all not about to sit there and just keep doing this in this chat. Especially when people were asking for readings. Like, no, that's not what's going to happen. So, yeah, I mean, thanks for the views, thanks for the likes, thanks for the comments. I really don't care about that portion. However, everything else, nah, y'all can't sit here and get free content no more. No free readings no more. When people want to see the free stuff, members only at this point. We about to start doing members only readings. I don't know when exactly it's going to be implemented, but we're definitely going to stop it free for free. Oh, this morning it's done. It's done this morning. It's done. They all know Caleb. I know you think that you eating right now, but to be honest, we not cool like that. Like, you've been up here and we've like had conversations, but me and you, we don't have that rapport for real. So the fact that you came up here talking about some go to bed, and then now you're saying it's 8 a.m., fluff your pillow, grab a bacon, and you're the little kid here, we don't have that rapport, sweetheart. So you need to find somebody else to play with because we don't have that rapport. So goodbye. Y'all be playing with fire at the wrong times, trying to get a laugh. We not cool like that. Stop talking like we cool like that. Nobody up here. The only people who could, I'm pretty sure they know that they could. Everybody else, I don't know y'all, and y'all definitely don't know me. So stop trying to act like it. You will always have negative people to disturb you. Your stream feels rough for today. Don't let them control you. Start doing subscriber mode only when that happens. You can change it back. There's a feature that I saw up here that was... There was a feature that I saw up here, but it was members only. So that's why I said I'm going to do members only readings up here. I'm going to show you guys what it looks like for a second. I'm so happy that I'm so happy that we're so close to 4K subbies, y'all. Give me a second, because I'm going to show y'all what it looks like. So, if I were to do the filter, this is how it looks. It looks like this. Does it change on y'all end? Probably it doesn't. But on my end, I only see people who send super chats. It probably didn't change on y'all end. Yeah, it didn't change on y'all end, but on my side, it's only showing me super chats. Like all the other super chats from earlier today. Let me see. So even if y'all were to say something, it's like that was what would happen. He said it didn't change? Okay, that's what I mean by that. It doesn't give me an option over here. It gives me fan funding, all messages, but it's for me to see. So, no, it didn't change. Okay, at this point, people are going to have to pay only for readings. That's the only way they're going to respect what service I'm giving out. There's a lot of people up here who think that this is just the perfect place to just be nasty and mean like your parents, they raised you. I'm sorry, the internet is the perfect place for you to show how disrespectful you are to people. I never felt miserable in life to do so. So, he talking about, so glad I saw you have a dark side tonight. Thought you was pure good energy. Oh, okay. There's a subscriber only thing where subscribers can comment. Let me see if I can try it again and see y'all. You showed me you can disrespect tonight too, though. Yeah, y'all did the same. Y'all was mad that I matched y'all nasty energy, and now I'm the bad person, right? Okay. I actually don't care. If y'all thought I cared to be just all pure energy, no, I just am. So you're going to purely get disrespect back if that's what you gave me. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, welcome to learning more about who I am. I don't care about that. People think that because I'm a good person, they want to hold me hostage to being a good person. And that means if they want to throw a slug, then that's okay. You're a good person though, so don't do it back. Or else I'm going to tell you you have dark side. I don't care. I'm sorry that you thought that I really cared about what you thought about me. No, I just gave you your energy back and you felt some type of way. And Dale's just a flip flopper looking for attention, anyways. If I'm not mistaken, he had comments saying, pay attention to me now. So I don't care about what y'all are saying. Like, who cares? Yeah, so on my side, I don't see the option to do subscribers only yet. Maybe that's a feature that they're gonna have opened up, or I have to turn it on somewhere. I don't know. Dale, stop talking to me like we have a rapport. We don't. Have a good night. Stay positive. Brighten that aura up. You could possibly be arguing with kids. I feel like that might be the case. I'm about to start banning them. Cause no kids should be in here. Yeah, look how big my eyes get when I start saying stuff that I want to say. And when you see it and I come at you, then you're going to be, you know what I'm saying, exited and removed from the channel. Welcome, new people. Make sure you guys hit the like on your way in. We was doing free readings, but I think it's changed, y'all. Everybody changed it to where it's paid readings only this morning. Donation only. Maybe I should stop using the word donation because people think that means I'm begging. Maybe I'm just going to say paid readings only, y'all. Thug nice, nasty. I don't have a lazy eye though. That's the thing about it. I don't. But I'm so happy you can't look away, that you have to look and find something. Dale, send $50 for your reading right now. I don't care what it looks like. It's not lazy. I'm so weak at something, y'all. How you become one of your moderators? DeMarcus, you should probably become a moderator. Hold on, I'm about to do it. You should get a message. Start banning these kids and these grown weak men. I promise you, will be a lot of bums up here. Welcome to the chat, y'all. Your hair looks good. You should put it in a ponytail. Thanks, y'all. Thanks. Nice to see you in the chat, Ojos. I'm pretty sure it's like either Ojos or Ojos. I don't know. But I like... Isn't that a color? Like blue-green? Ojo verdes? Isn't that like blue-green? Or eyes? Green eyes? That's green eyes, isn't it? I kind of... Look, un poquito, I understand a little bit. She said, you're welcome. Y'all need to stop hating on beautiful people and start showing appreciation. Okay, green eyes. Okay, I got it eventually. I was like, wait, no, green eyes. I'm about to get off, though, because honestly, I don't know, y'all. Some of my original moderators aren't here, and it's not to say that I absolutely need moderators. However, earlier, instead of me playing with the chat like that, I'm sorry, yeah, playing back and forth with people who were just mean, it was obvious that they're mad, I'm going to have a cutoff, because some people don't understand. I've been chilling and listening. Sos uno gusta. One love. Is that what they said? She bass. You don't even have connection to your divinity. So of course this doesn't make sense to you. You don't have any type of connection to your own divinity. I'm going to sleep now. I didn't sleep all night. Hope you be kinder next time. And I guess a lot of bad people were here today, and that's why you became angry, unfortunately, of me. Good night. What's up with you doing today? What you got on your mind? It's not a dress, and don't ask her to open it. Yeah, some people be up here and they just are kind of weird, y'all. I don't know. They be weird, y'all. Whew. Anyways, I'm about to, at some point, I'm gonna get off. I promise you that. I promise you that. This the other stuff y'all can watch on YouTube Live, y'all, by the way. This the stuff y'all can watch. Random AI videos. Y'all can harass. Why y'all don't be harassing people in the chat? Cause nobody replies to y'all? Is that why? So y'all be over here because people be replying to y'all. Is that what that is? New people, make sure you guys double tap and subscribe to the channel. Honestly, we definitely don't do this every night. I promise you. But honestly, I feel the energy is picking up. It's more lighter, especially the more that I have found the trolls and blocked them. I promise you, eventually they get off the channel. And that's when the energy gets lighter. So in a second, who knows what we might do. I wish I knew how to do what you're doing on your phone. Like what? Hey everybody, welcome to the chat. Make sure you guys double tap and like the live, y'all. Did I finish this? I think I did. Let me throw this away. Oh wait, I didn't finish it. I thought too soon. I'm about to get off the phone though, y'all. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I feel like I'm wide awake, so and this doesn't have caffeine in it. It's definitely caffeine free. So I'm going to, I don't know, I'm wide awake, y'all. I might run some errands and stuff like that this morning. Or I'm going to lay my butt down at some point. I'm probably going to take a shower and lay down. Being divine feminine myself, I definitely could feel the heavy energy. It's like sometimes they be up here, right? And then it's like once you hide them from the channel and they realize they really don't get a response from nobody though. Like it's one thing to ignore some people that are trolling and then other people, I mean, it's one thing to do it that way, then other people in the chat starts acknowledging them because then they start feeling like, yeah, and they get like stronger energy. I think it's great when you do free stuff because you get to share your gift with people that maybe can't afford because of certain reasons, but also besides the price, I like when you're in the zone. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do appreciate the readings. However, a lot of people are very nasty, mean people. And then it's like people in the chat, they can tell me to ignore them, but then other people in the chat be entertaining them and talking to them. And they be just trying to build off each other. Like, that's also annoying, too. So, whenever... And then, too, I've seen people in the chat agreeing with people in the chat. So, you know what I'm saying? Just like, if I'm not mistaken, I did see Julieta talking to somebody. I didn't see all the details. But I'm just saying, stuff like that. Yeah, they're definitely being bullies. And they all try to, like, use each other's energy to build off of it. Like, yeah, bro, yeah. And then once I seen random girls getting in here, getting confidence to do the same thing, oh, yeah, we better stop this. Like, y'all, because to see little boys do that, that makes sense. To see a random girl try to jump in and try to get in the mix like that, girl, sit down. You can't even fight yourself. You can't even fight this fight one-on-one. So I'm definitely about to go in on you, and I'm definitely going to make you foolish. Like, you're not about to do what you think you're doing. So anyways, You're the star of the chat. I don't know why you feel so insecure. Why would you put words in my mouth to say I feel insecure? You see how y'all don't know me? Why do y'all be trying to talk to me like y'all know me? Y'all don't. Obviously, y'all can't get a good read on how I feel because y'all always think I'm angry. Why do y'all always think I'm angry? I feel like it's because of my face and how I talk or something. Like, y'all always assume I'm angry. Y'all assume stuff like that, like I'm insecure. And I don't be any of those things. I pretty much be chilling. Y'all want me to be fake like everybody else. I don't start be fake. That's what I'm about to do. So he said, not at all. So what I did was guess the guy's name. Okay. I only kept to myself so I could watch your live and keep my energy light so I don't spread these people's negative energy. I appreciate that. I'm just saying, a lot of times I feel like because I be talking like this to people, and they think like, oh, she's so mad. Like, I don't know. It's a lot of little boys that are not welcome here, y'all. Like, I promise, for as long as I'm up here on YouTube, it's been good vibes. I've been feeling great about the content and everything. He said, I'll send you $100 if you send me my name. Oh, he's definitely a troll, though. Like, I was not answering them. A lot of these people was trying to get attention by just being stupid. There was at least Liam and somebody else that had a green icon. They was in here blatantly lying at some point, just saying random things like, oh, and you called me this and you did this, and it's just like, where is this coming from? There was another account too talking about explain yourself with those two guys in the club, just blatant, just pulling stuff out their butt, and it was all contained, and people who were already in the chat could see that they were just lying, right? But it's when other people jump in thinking, oh, I'm going to fight her for you. So you called him a name then? Oh, you're a bad person. It's like, are y'all stupid? Like, y'all are dumb. Not y'all, but I'm just saying, the people who did that. It was like, so you just jump into a random live and then just say, oh, wow, you did that? No, you was looking for a fight too. So I'm about to just start being back on the whole Debo. And I'm about to not only Debo some of these people who think they about to do something, but I'm definitely going to start hiding a lot of these accounts. Like, don't get it twisted or confused. DeMarcus says that's crazy. It's 100% crazy. These trolls definitely be trolling, yes. What did this person say? I'm 18, my name is, and I can see people's energy, and it's all bad energy. I knew it was something with y'all. Something. I understand now how that was distracting and crappy. It was just so weird because it's like a lot of people in here, like some of these trolls, don't get it twisted and confused. They're looking for energy, period. So they do start trying to. There's been accounts that have been up here, and they have been trying to constantly attack me. And then they'll come in under fake accounts and then start trying to talk to people in the chat after they attack me. Like, really? How audacious? Like, they feel like they're going to make a community here. Like, no, y'all are not. So it's like, I don't know. People love to try to attack me. It doesn't stop anything, though. I'm not even emotionally impacted by these things. It's just that nobody's going to sit here on my channel thinking they're bullying me. I promise you that. It would be different if I had like millions of followers at a time. How can you address a million people? You can't. But this is me small, intimate times. Like, it'd be like, the most that we had up here, I feel like, at a time, was like over around 100 something. Oh, the channel's name is Julrae Julrae. Yes, that chicken Barbara was definitely in her feelings about the whole reads and then wanted more. Like, what the... Barbara's not the only one. I promise you it was at least 3 different people. There was another account. He had a green icon. I can't remember his name. He did the exact thing. Like, he was sitting there heckling me. Like, harassing me the whole time. And then, when he saw me doing readings, then he asked for a reading. He literally said, before he did he asked, he said, Jesus, when he saw me doing a reading, he talked about some Jesus... something about profits, like making money. Jesus said something about making money. And then he asked me for a reading. And then when I called him out, talking about something, how are you doing this? And then asked me for a reading. Then he went back to lying on me again. Trust and believe, like, even though I take the energy kind of light because it doesn't affect me emotionally, and the reason why I can just dust my hands on it, that doesn't mean spiritual matters have to take place. Like, some things spiritual matters have to take place. I have seen this happen, y'all. Like, I have seen people try their hardest to say I'm crazy, and they're the ones who lose their minds. I don't think that that's something to play with. Like, I've seen people who had intentions of trying to get a certain outcome, and that's in their life. By the look of your lovely face, and something tells me that you have pretty. Okay. Yeah, I've seen him. It's crazy how weird people are. Yes. I'm spiritually not yourself. Why? Why do you think that? But it's like, I don't know. It's like, for people who really, there's some people who don't care to understand spirituality, and I think that is very dangerous to not have an understanding of something and then to try to poke around, because whether they ever come to awareness of it or not, they're not going to live a fulfilling life, and they're going to have an ego death, and then they're going to have to feel like, oh man, I'm completely nothing, before them to even get to the place of even coming to an understanding. A lot of them. Some of these people already know. They're already at rock bottom. They just refuse the ego death. It's okay. It's okay, Vega. Like, them trying to say you said dude was autistic when you said that the dude looked like he had mental issues. I said he looked like he struggles with mental health issues. And then that's when and I said, and because spiritually I could tell that he was the same person that would have told me he did. He would have told me he had ADHD, probably some chronic something. And it's crazy because then he said, yeah, well, he said, so this is how you talk to an autistic person. And I said, oh, okay, autistic. I said, okay, that makes sense. Mind you, he's being mean the whole time. And then I don't know what I said to him, but then that's when that random girl came in here at some point, like not too long after that. So what, you're attacking him because he's autistic? She never even saw me attack him. Like, what the freak? People like that, they're just so weird. But I've experienced that energy my whole life. Like, literally. Y'all see how I was ignoring most of them at some point? That has happened in my life. Like, I promise you, I'll be doing my own regular thing. Somebody has a problem with me. They don't like something about me. Sometimes I don't even know these people, talk to them. Then they start talking about me. Other people gather and they all talk about me. It can be complete lies. And now I'm just going through life, sometimes just like blind to the idea that people even care that much to see what I'm talking about or doing. And then they watch what I'm doing and they're trying to pin accusations on me. They'll be like, see, she went there today because she's trying to avoid the fact that she knew that such and such was going to beat her up. And it's such like, I don't even know any of this stuff exists. It's quite delusional. But I've experienced unwarranted hate my whole entire life. Like, I don't care that much about it. I feel like I'm very almost like just completely not even emotional about it. It's going to get to a point where I don't even talk about it at all. I'm just going to start banning people because I really just don't care. I feel that. Somebody said any publicity is good publicity, which is why I didn't immediately block them or stop them from the chat, because them interacting in chat does make YouTube say, hey, they like it here, right? So it gives more people a chance to see what's happening. But a lot of people don't have brains. Like you said, the haters are your biggest fans. They are. That's why they didn't want to leave. They was in there having fun. Liam kept on laughing. He was having the most fun he's had in a while. Like, come on. That girl that came in here, I feel like she felt embarrassed. Like, I feel like she felt embarrassed, especially when Farrah came in here and she came back and she said, oh girl, da-da-da, your reading resonated so much. And then she probably went to look at Farrah's icon and saw Farrah was a baddie, because she was Miss Model, right, with Birkins and Properties. And then she saw how Farrah looked and Farrah was on my side, and then she felt embarrassed. She stopped talking after that. Like, that's what happens as well. Like, the Most High God humbles these people. She thought that she was about to come at me talking something that nose, though. The other person tried to say the same thing. I don't have a problem with my nose. Oh my gosh, people pay for having a nose that even looks this way. They'll be like, oh my gosh, can I get an ethnic nose that looks so good? Mind you, I don't have on makeup, so you can't see the actual shape of my nose. There's no shadowing. And I promise you, the right light, you can see it. It doesn't even matter at this point. I love my nose. If I didn't, I promise you I'll change it. Somebody say you're gorgeous. They just be hating. I appreciate that. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of these people, they're just strange, dog. And then some of these people support me, quote unquote, but they join in on the hate because they want to, like, feel like they're a part of something, I guess. They're fans as well. It's like people don't get nowhere trying to talk crap to me, but apparently people who are fans of me feel like they're supposed to talk crap to me. Oh, okay. And then they get upset when I say it back to them. Now I'm the bad guy. So I don't care. I feel like I'm starting to think that they do want clout. And so I'm about to just start ignoring people for the most part because it's just not interesting. It's just not interesting to me. I'm sorry. It's just not. And then it's like a lot of times I be picking up on their energy. There was a lot of people who were in heartbreak energy up here, dog. That's why it kept coming out even when I was trying to read personal readings. It's all about game. They are narcissists, 100%. It's okay to smoke. Is it okay to smoke weed every day? If that's your thing, do your thing, man. See, look, like F you. I can't remember. He keeps popping up randomly. Dell said interact you is fun. I wish it was mutual. It's not mutual. He told us some interacting with you is fun. It's not mutual at all. Because every time I start interacting with him, I regret that. But anyways, y'all. You look like you loving having your, oh gosh. Please get this nasty person out of here, dog. Hey girl, you Latina, anybody chance? You look like the Hispanic version of Beyonce, and I am dead serious. Trust me, you could be a pop star. I don't know what's stopping you. Your eyes are cool storytellers. So get into music. Yeah, I am into music. I probably am a pop star, y'all. Dale definitely was a part of the problem. He 100% was egging it on. And he's not the, like, that type of energy. I had some moderators that I had to unmod because they were doing the same thing. Like, they were in here, and instead of being moderators, they were joining in on the chat. And then had the nerve to get upset when I called them out. So they either attacked me or begged me to be like, no, make me moderator again. Like, what? Good morning, y'all. Yeah, so it's like, I just, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people are just weird. Like, I think I underestimate each time I get up here the type of weird people that can come up here. You probably are a pop star. I didn't know you though. What's your artist name? Make me a moderator. Both are cool names, so I'm gonna moderate. You're dope. And a dope if what? I was saying that to be funny because I know why I said that, and I'm pretty sure you kind of know why I said that as well. So yeah, like what the f they think would happen? I don't know. A lot of people are just bored, dog. A lot of people are just bored. Somebody said name one Marilyn Monroe song. Why do y'all keep insisting that she sings music? Y'all don't know who she is, do y'all? I'm a mod in a few channels and would never disrespect that. You choose, then they act out. Exactly. You know what? I accidentally was about to put you in timeout. I should just make you a moderator here, at least right now. That SG character is somebody who does like readings on me. So that's why he keeps coming in here with pieces of part of readings that he gets on me. And then he's like weird and kind of an opportunist too because now he keeps wanting me to collaborate with him because he knows my energy. Or at least he knows what he's saying, what he's talking about is something that he ran into. He read into, and he's like being opportunistic, trying to make it seem like we relate. But he's not an energy that I would ever interact with in real life ever. Like he's a red flag. He's one of those people that can read like, oh, and she's a pop star. Oh, and she's gonna be this, and she's gonna be that. Oh, okay. And then he comes in here and he gives me bits and pieces of what he's read into, and then he asks for me to basically work with him as if he can benefit me. Like you can't benefit me. You could just be a weird fan too. Like that's what you are too. You're just one that read into me. Energy manipulator. I picked on SG. Yeah, he keeps coming back. Like I've been trying to be a little bit kind, but at this point I'm no longer being kind. Like he's weird. He the type that account is the type to that account is the type to that account is the type to like read into my energy and just be like, oh, so she's this, oh, she's that. Like he's probably been watching my energy for a long time and probably has found like a hub of places of people talking about my energy as well. So him coming here with that information is him trying to, grab a bone and go off with a bone. He's trying to like pick my brain. Does she know who she is? And then also trying to get an opportunity off of my energy while simultaneously also trying to see what I think about something. See you later, Havana. Can you not like permanently block someone for your channel? It's different. It's a process. Trying to get readings on you, then tries to say what he was told. Yes, that's exactly what he's doing. And he keeps coming back doing the same thing. He's not the only one. I suspected one of my moderators was doing a similar thing at some point. And then when she realized like who my when she realized who my husband was, then she started becoming very weird and jealous. And she kept on trying to do things to insert herself. Like she kept on saying, you guys, people are about to buy this amount of money for me. People are about to do this. And it's just like weird. And every time I caught that energy, I was like, dang, that's crazy. Like what I've learned is that when you ignore people, even when they're trying to be nasty, they think that they're getting away with it. They're like, oh, well, she's stupid because I'm still here. So, and it's like, no. DeMarcus, you said Miss J. You picked up on that? Is that why you said Miss J? He said, I remember that. Yeah, she kept on doing that. There was another point in time where I can't remember what exactly happened. But I think that I was like talking about my husband a lot or something. And then she came in here and she was like, everybody, like she would try to get the whole chat to like celebrate something that she did. And I could tell every time she did it, I felt the energy behind it. It was like a way of her trying to say like, I'm better than you. And not trying to be funny, Miss J is like in her 40s. Like she's like older than me. It's like, why are you trying to compete with me? You're already in your 40s and stuff. I think other people in the chat picked up on it too, but they was trying to like not make it be weird. But yeah, she was doing that weird stuff too, and I was like, she has to go. And another thing she will always do is that she will always try to make it seem like everything I did was wrong. Like I made a taco. She said, "Girl, that's a burrito." And then another time it was like I was up here and I had made some noodles, and somebody said, "Uh-oh, you didn't get hot sauce." It was like, dang, but they weren't saying it from a place like her. She said, "Dang, girl, not even sriracha." Like she always tried to make it seem like it was a problem with whatever I did. And then had the nerve to constantly ask me for readings. I had kind of low-key cussed her out one time before all of this, right? And she asked for a reading. So I told her, you say you caught on to her? I definitely just did. I didn't want to add fuel to the fire. So yeah, so she had asked for a reading, right? And I told her, I said, I can text you the information. And she was like, no, I would rather you to call. I'm like, yeah, of course you would do that. As soon as I got on the phone, the first 5 minutes, she talked about some, yeah, so girl, I'm not trying to be funny, but like, are you on your cycle? Like, are you on your period or something? And I'm thinking to myself, like, wow, you're really, really bold. But instead, I was like, you know what I could do? I could have been trifling. I could have been trifling because I absolutely already had her money. And I could have been trifling and been like refused to give her a reading. But instead, I just tried to smooth it over. I'm very great at smoothing things over. So I was like, I was like, yeah, I am. I was like, but she was like, yeah, I was about to say because I had a man once, and when I used to have my period, I promise you, we would just fight all the time. And I was like, yeah, but that's not what it is. So, anyways, I did her reading over 30 minutes, mind you. She asked so many questions. She will ask a reading and come back the next hour and ask for another reading. It's like, girl, how you that greedy? Like, at least pay up every time you come. And then sometimes she would do her donations. It'll be something weak, like $5. Not trying to be funny. No disrespect for people who that's all they can afford. But for the way that she was asking so many questions to just come back with $5 and then be on the timeline saying, yeah, I have like, oh, I have an order and people want to order up to 400 or 1,000, whatever. So you're trying to big ball on the timeline to make yourself seem superior, but then you're donating $5 sometimes. It was kind of weird. And then after I did her reading, she just was always like waiting for a place to like be funny. And it's like, we're not cool like that. And you're older than me. So like she seemed like a person who doesn't have a sense of identity. And that's her way of trying to like, I don't know, regain her identity, was trying to like find ways to get on top of me on my live stream, mind you. Every time people would start complimenting me, she would try to be sneaky in it. She also was get energy reads on me too, just like that SG person. She seemed like she gets readings on a lot of things, which I wouldn't be surprised. That's why she kept coming to my stream, because she probably already knew who I was energetically. And she was hoping I didn't know. That's why every time I talk about my husband, she would get an attitude, start talking about other people who obviously is the ops. I explained in depth about somebody who's an op, and she insisted on coming back up here. Like, F the husband part, right? Let's say it was just me and Miss J's little connection up off of these streams. And then it's like, okay, why are you now harassing me with that same energy that I already said I don't like? You're obviously an op. Thanks for showing yourself. There was no professional clientele vibes from her at all. It wasn't. And it seems like people get over on her. It seems like people use her. Like, that's the vibe I got off of her, was that people use her. They don't respect her. Because they feel like they can. Like, they don't take her serious. I think I missed this part. Let me see. I was about to see something, y'all. They definitely wanted free, and then they wanted to get reads after this talk. Exactly, and they kept on trying to do that. And it's like, are y'all good? Like, how do you donate for a reading? Look at the link, y'all. There's a Cash App. It's $REJUL. Also, there's a link if you don't have Cash App, and it is buymeacoffee.com/Julrae Julrae. I felt her trying to be an energy vampire and project her insecurities on you. Also, I feel like she also was trying to use something of mine too. But I wasn't able to clock where exactly she was using whatever she was benefiting off of being on these lives at. But I definitely did feel a vibe that she was trying to benefit off of things that I was saying up here for her advantage somewhere else. I just couldn't pinpoint exactly what. But she definitely was an energy vampire. So yeah, I definitely picked that up. SK mad that he got called a fan, but he absolutely is one. Him and Miss J's energy are almost no different. They were both looking for opportunities. Thanks, y'all. And it's just weird because that lady is like more than twice my age. She's like 40 something. Like, what? Probably not more than twice, but definitely twice. She's like 40 something. Why are they saying don't donate? Hustle, it's just random haters in here. Like, she was trying to steal your intuition and then use it as her own. Yeah, I was trying to pick up on that. I was like, yo, she seems like she's asking a whole lot of questions. And it's just like, what exactly is she trying to do? And then I realized that she's probably more than likely using it somewhere. But it's like, it was just weird and very energetic vampire-ish. Because, like, for her to be talking about she's a big baller, she'll talk to me like she ain't got it. she'd be like, yeah, well, I'm in between jobs right now, and so I can't really afford to like pay you much. But then be on a timeline, oh, I got this amount of money from this gig. I got this gig, y'all. Like, what's the truth, girl? I noticed she left the chat, then would come back in. She would do that. She would come in here. Wait, I haven't seen her today, actually. I haven't seen her for the past 2 days or three maybe since I've unmoderated her. And for a while she was hidden from the channel, but I don't know if she's still hidden. Are they still bugging out in here? No, just because I'm talking like this doesn't mean people are bugging out. Y'all need to get that in your heads. But she would come on here and she would just play the video in the back. That's what she would do. And then she'll wait for certain moments of me talking about certain things to hop in. If I talk about a celebrity, she's going to tune in. If I talk about my husband, she's going to tune in. But then when people start, like, there's moments where she'll do that. And I feel like when she peeped that I knew that she was talking towards me because I was ignoring her blatantly, then she tried to camouflage it herself. Then she tried to get in here and find ways to like advocate for me while still trying to talk ish. Like, girl, I could tell that you coming with a bouquet of flowers with a knife in the middle. And I feel like she felt personally attacked a lot of times also because just because I was up here, I be talking about other people. And she feels personally attacked because she fits the description. Like, somebody, the market said always without fail. You see that? And it's just crazy because it be people who really will donate a lot of their time. They will sit there and give you all of their time just to try to find a way to finally jab you as if their opinion matters. Like, not trying to be funny. It's like you're on my live stream day in and day out. I'm not on theirs. So it's like, what? But people with her energy, they get used. They get used. And I don't see that. And it's so crazy because I'm not going to say too much of what I want to say because Spirit just telling me not to. But I definitely peep some stuff. Welcome back, D-Lo. People getting banned now, so tread carefully. I have watched you a few times and noticed that that's the energy. Yeah. Somebody said, what's her name? Michelle? I think I did a reading for somebody named Michelle, so I don't think I had any problems with anybody named Michelle. I don't think. But yeah, she was always weird. And then I felt like other people, it would be like random other people who would do that. Like Desi. I don't know if you remember Desi up here. Like, she was somebody who I made a moderator too. And then she randomly just started being weird. She was weird right before Miss J. And I promise you, that same day that she started being weird, I told myself, I said, when I see Miss J do something weird today, I'm going to take away her mod. I was like, I'm going to take away her mod and I'm going to ban her from the channel. And then before anybody did anything, it was Desi. And I was surprised. And I tried to be lenient too. Like, the reason why I try to also be lenient is because, like, a part of me is just like, I see that you're struggling. I'm not the one struggling. But I started to see it be a problem once Lala started to affect my channel. Once I started seeing Lala affect my channel, I was like, yeah, I need to stop being so lenient sometimes. Like, so, I don't know, y'all. It's a mess to deal with moderators who do stuff like that. I noticed after I donated, the comments came out about you begging for money. Like, what the you don't even ask for nothing. I did it on my own. And I appreciate that. But yeah, a lot of people, they're hating. Like, they wanted it to stop. Every time somebody was asked about how to donate, that's why earlier somebody said, don't donate. And then the person was like, why? Like, I said this too a few videos ago. I was like, I realized a long time ago that some of the attack that's coming from the comments on my character and who I am is not solely for me. It's for other people to not support me. Because I was like, dang, I was like, Most High, like, I'm good. Like, I know who I am. So nobody can penetrate me knowing who I am. Like, you can't know something and then take that away. And then he was like, the attack is not on you sometimes. Sometimes the attack is on other people. Hustle Jones, if you do want to donate, you absolutely can. But there have been haters in here saying opposite. They just don't like success. They see the channel growing. They see people coming back, tuning in, saying good things, and they feel like it's their job to take that away somehow. And a lot of times people just try to assassinate your character if they can't assassinate you, right? Hustle, donate if you want to. Don't follow others. I agree. I'm going to start making that a rule, man. That people should just follow themselves and not others. People see a majority chat event and they just follow it. So I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna have to make, if I had to make necessary changes and adjust going forward, I absolutely will. But as of now, I don't know. I think everything's being pretty okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really have much to complain about. I do love the fact that the channel is growing. I love all the beautiful energy. Thanks, Ojos. Ojo said love and light. I do love the beautiful energy in the chat most times, and I do see a lot of good things going forward for this channel. And for people who come back, like, what's up, Solomon? I appreciate you, Ojos. I do. Do you donate to the poor children? I think the word donate also bothers people, because then it makes them think that this is a charity case. And it's like, no. I know how I look at spiritual giftings, and I could say make a payment, for sure. But it's something about that as a spiritual person, sometimes, at least right now, it doesn't completely sit right. Because how can you properly put a dollar amount on a spiritual gifting? I'm pretty sure you're going to lowball it. So it's like, nothing really could really put a price on that. So I'd rather people just do what they feel called to, and hopefully they're honest. Like, there's some type of an honest code here, right? I forgot what that word is. So I definitely appreciate you, like Ojaz. Ojaz Verdes, I definitely appreciate you. So I don't know, y'all. I think going forward, it's not to say I would stop completely doing free readings, but I'm definitely gonna have to change some things up. And ever since I got members, I feel like if I'm able to translate a lot of my followers to members, not to say I won't do public live streams, but I'll do a lot of live streams for members, like, you know, to where they can sit there and they can ask me a few questions for a while, and I can tend to them, you know, individually, that type of way. So I don't know, y'all. Good morning, everybody. The 8:30 a.m. crowd is typically the crowd that's a little bit rough until 10 o'clock a.m. Sometimes they're the rough crowd, y'all. But I think we already kind of seen a lot of them. I also think a lot of times people like to try when there's no moderators as well, so I don't know. That would definitely keep the calm for your chats. Yeah, I noticed that whenever people start doing that, the energy tilts. So I don't know. I have, like, I don't know. Hopefully going forward, I'll be able to get more moderators in here, and they can help, like, with the traffic flow in the chats. And hopefully I don't have nothing wrong show up. But, I mean, I'm able to maneuver. Like, I'm flexible. If any problem shows up, I promise you it's not the toughest problem I've seen, especially on YouTube. So that's one thing I can appreciate. The trials and tribulations really were worth something. Like, none of this stuff actually gets to me. Annoys me at best. That's it. I feel like it can annoy me potentially, but to affect my emotions, nah, I don't care. I have people who felt like they were the biggest, baddest wolf. Like, I have people right now, a bumblebee herself, that watches and monitors and stalks me just to get upset at what they're seeing. Like, that right there is a stupidity. That right there is stupidity. That would definitely keep calm your chats. I think I read that too. She said usually the trolls don't do the memberships, and that's too. I feel like most people aren't going to pay their money for something just to be blatantly nasty and ruin their chances of what benefits they can get. It's the ignorance that annoys me. Me too. Me too. Actually, that's partly why I probably take time to explain some stuff, because of their ignorance. Good morning, y'all. Because I'm like, really? Y'all think that? Do y'all not know this? And some people, when you do educate them, it does bother them, don't get me wrong, because they try to say you think you know everything. However, they do sit back and think about it, and they're like, dang, She right. They're like, dang, she actually right. Sometimes they get to that point too. So, but yeah, y'all. I don't know. I do appreciate y'all for sure though. Give me a second, y'all. Y'all, I'm telling you, this is what they do. Somebody said someone put me in timeout for no reason. Oh, these people are weird, dog. Yeah, they know deep down they are being some type of way because they get called out and play victim. Exactly, that's what they doing right now. Somebody told me someone put me in timeout for no reason. Aw, I don't be having sympathy for people no more, y'all. I feel like I'm dealing with real deal children, but they're just narcissists, right? It's quite sad. I hope my own real deal children in life, when I have them, new people, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We're so close to 4K. Let's see if we can get there tonight or today, right? When I actually have kids of my own, I hope that they do not grow up a narcissist, but they're going to be well equipped to know them, right? At least I had to learn like from trial and error. Maybe they can learn off of me, you know? Like, hey, this is what narcissist looks like. And I promise you, I'm going to have my kids back. Like, what? It's a lot of people that I promise you, they do not have their kids back. And it's sad. It's really quite sad. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to have my kids back, y'all. But I do appreciate the new subscribers, y'all. Let me go back to the live stream. I'm Jesus Proof is on my account. You have proof of your account? Oh, you timed him out. That's good. That dude timed out was being gross and disrespectful and trying to be discreet about it. I realized that. Also, there's this see, look, the two moderators right now, they don't play because they're spiritually tapped into energy. Like, they know energy. So that's I keep want to say Demarcus, but I don't know if it's Del or Demarcus. Demarcus and Ojos, I promise you, they're spiritually tapped in, so they know energy. Some of my other moderators, they didn't know energy at times, but y'all be seeing it. Your kids are going to lose because narcissist's way of doing things change every generation. The core of who a narcissist is has been founded all the way. If you open up that Bible, you can see the core of what narcissists are like. They're not going to just change. The core is still there. That's why you can read the Bible and read a narcissist. You'll be like, wow, this person's a narcissist. Like Haman in the book of Esther, he was obviously a narcissist. Not only that, he knew that there was a prophecy for the Jews. If I'm not mistaken, it was the Jews. That's why Esther had to hide her identity. And guess what? He wanted power so bad, and he did get some level of it, to the point where he was power tripping. He wanted to exterminate all of them. Narcissist has been in that book. You can see the nature of narcissism. I promise you. I promise you can. So whether they change per generation, I promise you can see their roots. Ain't nothing new under the sun. Okay? I'm just letting y'all know. Somebody said facts, Hamilton. Yeah, but in the book of Esther, his name was Haman. You are very stuck up and pretty. You see what I'm saying? They just weird. But he's not the only one. Saul was a narcissist too. Like, my goodness, the people chose Saul. And he was attacking David. That's what that bumblebee lady be doing to me. She be trying to attack me for being anointed by God, so I'm supposed to lose my life or be fearful of it because she can't handle the fact that I exist. Y'all should be fearful of the person that can stop y'all air supply at any moment. Not me. But the fact that y'all are scared of me, that's why the Most High God is making an example. Using me. I'm sorry. Like, some of these people, you can tell they don't use their brain. It doesn't take brains to be jealous and vindictive and nasty and murderous in spirit. Like, that lady is psychotic. That B lady, she's psychotic. Like, how do you stalk somebody for years, watching them grow, trying to compete with them, and still sabotage them and steal their life? That is a psychotic person. That's a murderous spirit as well. Maya, I hope you're doing good. Did I do a reading for you already, Maya? Maya, I mean, I'm looking at your history though. There was a time period where you were kind of trolling in here, so I don't know how serious I can take you. And then you said something else. And you kept on saying I look like your ex. So I don't know how to take your energy, to be real with you. The market says, touch not my anointing and do my prophets no harm. They think that's just words. I promise you they think it's just words. And the Most High God, he just scoffs at them. Like, imagine being so, like, imagine making your life have a pattern of you stalking somebody in hopes that you're seeing them in pain because it'll make you happy. Like, could you imagine watching a child's life growing up and they going through regular ebbs and flows of life, of moments of heartbreak or disappointment, and you're obsessed with their energy, that bee lady with the camel husband? Imagine being obsessed to the point where you're getting excited. Oh, she went through a heartbreak. To the point where now you need to get your fix because, like, you're like, wait a minute, she hasn't went through a heartbreak in a long time. I need to inflict pain on her. That's her energy. She's psychotic. And I don't know her. Just a stranger just plotting on you like that. And then getting other people involved in the industry. That is weird and psychotic. Good morning. Aries Capricorn, can you give me a reason again? Please, I'll send the $5. I got a problem with that. Okay, go ahead and send a donation. No, that's when it was the brain rot stream. For real, I'm playing. Okay, Maya, you're right. It was the brain rot. Dog, I just woke up. Welcome back, Cobain dear. But I'm just saying, like, that psychotic bee lady, she's absolutely psychotic. And then getting people to join her. Like, oh wow, like nobody was around her to tell her, why are you harassing and stalking this little girl? A child at times. Watching these trolls kind of makes me happy. I can go live. Yeah. Also, I feel like there's a part of me that realizes I'm not as miserable as them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dang, I don't find joy in randomly harassing a random person on live. Unless a person is mean and vindictive, I will stand up for myself. Then I will troll somebody. I'm not gonna lie. There's times I have trolled people up here, but I have never just been blatantly like nasty. Yeah, we got a new mod, Cocaine Deer. While you was asleep, and while you were asleep, the chat got crazy at a certain point, and so now we have Demarcus. He's been here though. I did a reading with him, and also we have Ojas Verdes. I look fun and vibrant. Thanks, I appreciate it. You did say you was gonna come back and donate though, Uncle Bams. So I'm still waiting for you to donate. Actually, I don't know if you did say it. Now that I look, I don't know if it was you. I think it was somebody else. So I take that part back. But I do remember doing your reading last time. But yeah, that psychotic bee lady, that Virgo lady, oh my gosh. That's that type of spirit that you really gotta pray that God just get that person out your hair. Like, what? They're the type of person that is obsessed with you. That's more than big fan. That's big stalker, big hater, big everything. Big ill. Get out my way. Like, what? Imagine just living your life and then there's one person that just has the biggest hate against you. And they think that, oh, so she's going to surpass me? I gotta stop her. She said Virgos can be very messy, and she's one of them. And they like to, sometimes Virgos know how to throw rocks, hide their hands, and then play victim. And then she also was doing this thing where it's like, then she was trying to wear my personality. Like, oh my gosh. So we're having an identity crisis with this lady. Like, what the heck? Sometimes I feel like the Most High God allowed her to get herself out the way. Because imagine if she never attacked me, but she could just at least respect the fact that, oh, this is the new person, right? I promise promise you, she wouldn't have been going through what she's going through, and she wouldn't get such a slam in her reputation and her forward progress. Like, nobody is rocking with her energy. Because she wanted so bad that to happen to me, right? She wanted me to have nothing, everything to stop for me. That's what's her portion. It's just crazy. I feel like it's really hard on people like that because obviously image is everything for them. My bad. I messed up. I need to filter out the crazy ones. You call me cocaine deer. Did I call you cocaine deer? I meant Cobain deer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi y'all. I like your energy. Thanks y'all. Love from Australia. Uh oh. Thanks. Thanks y'all. Love from the States back. But stuff like that, y'all. And then there were so many people trying to gang up against me. You know how many you know how much money she put into trying to promote me to get my feelings? Imagine spending money on ads, TV placements, commercials, people popping up here to say this. Like, imagine spending so much money on a person for years to just get them in their feelings, to make them feel less of themselves, inconfident. Like, what? I'm telling you, that lady is psychotic. And should I say that, Spirit? The fact that I realized her daughter's chart, if it's right, her daughter's chart is a Cancer moon. And she's already a Capricorn. Oh, baby. I know for a fact her daughter knows her mom's psychotic. And she probably thinks her dad's abusive. But I know for a fact she feels that her mom's psychotic. And I feel sorry for her because she's going to constantly want to pick up the pieces until she doesn't. That's what she's going to do. She's going to constantly think that she's going to build a bond with her mother by just like trying to find ways to appease her until she realizes her mom's completely psychotic and hates her. And then I wouldn't be surprised if she grows up in life struggling with that narcissistic mother wound. It definitely threw me off when people were commenting on your race as if that had anything to do with anything. Yeah, so Ojos, something else that I noticed, should I say that? Something else that I noticed is that sometimes there's some people, I've noticed this with spirituality. And I'm going to speak carefully on this, although Spirit said I can speak very frank. Like, sometimes there's certain people who have a really heightened like hate. They really strongly believe they hate me, right? And sometimes the energy reflects here. So there is an actual woman, right? She's upset that there's a man. She's upset at my husband and how he feels about me. And so she thinks that it's my race. And so then she hates on my race while simultaneously trying to be me. So whenever that energy kept showing up, I knew, because I'm spiritual, I knew that it also was a reflection of her hate. Just like when some people are in here and they hate on certain things, I can tell sometimes, like I can recognize at least within my energy of my recollection, a big hater. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of their energy. And sometimes they be on the live when it's happening. Like, I have a mixed son. He's black and Mexican. It literally got to me with the one lady's comment about being black and Latino. I didn't see that. What did the lady say about black and Latino? The one lady who's a model, quote unquote, I thought it was very weird of her trying to say my nose. My nose? Sweetheart, people pay to get this ethnic beauty nose. Please. New generation Lala. Look, Cobain dear, I'm so weak. Look, the bad part about it is Lala's 12 years old. They're not. Lala's 12. That's at least her excuse. She's literally a child. Somebody said there's nothing wrong with my race. Another thing is that I'm so happy I don't have insecurities by how I look. Could you imagine? I don't have insecurities about how I look. I've been through that. I promise you I didn't have to say, hey, I'm going to have this face. I love it. So the fact that they tried to insult the way I look and my nose, could you imagine I let a stranger make me get a nose job? Please. Said that you was being crazy and asked if it was because you were black or Latino. Oh yeah, people say stupid stuff like that all the time, dog. And it's really quite disgusting. Like but I've said this before, sometimes people don't really have nothing to feel like they have something over on you, but to say the most shocking thing ever to your face. And they think that they are bold, bad, and all that stuff. And it's really just like, okay. So now what's going to happen to them? I said this one time. I was like, so imagine you feeling like you're shitting on somebody by saying their race and this and that. And then now you're forced in life to see somebody of that race win at life. Doesn't that feel like a karma in itself while you're doing whatever you're doing, the mundane of your life? Like, I understand it's just hate, but sometimes I think about spiritually. Like, wow, you're trying to on me about my race, but then I'm this race going to do way better than you in life. And the people who are kind to me, I promise you, they are repaid with kindness. They are repaid with blessings. Like, some people come back and they have proof of that. So, I don't know, y'all. It's really quite weird and delusional. I appreciate the fact that some people really do support me still, and I do know that. I do know that. And I said that earlier. Like, I did a reading earlier, and it kind of came up there too. I think it was yesterday's reading or 2 days ago was reading, and it basically said, like, out of Spirit gave the example, if 20 people were in a room and only 3 of them were talking about you and they were saying negative things, sometimes the other 17 people, just because they're not speaking doesn't mean they agree. Sometimes the 17 people are quiet and just watching the fools talk. Like, what, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes that happens. Like, I hate when people try to tell me to go back across the border ignorantly, not knowing I was born in America, even though my father was an immigrant. Like, come on. Stuff like that. Like, people are just ignorant, and it's just unfortunate that they don't want to change, you know? But there's nothing that we can do. Like, sometimes there's nothing you can do. I remember somebody asked me this. Well, actually, it kind of just escaped me, y'all. I was about to say something, but I don't know. It escaped me. Some people are just ignorant. And it's really unfortunate because they kind of do try to ruin it for other people. So, like, I don't know. I'm going to start having a vetting process, man. Like, imagine I had moderators that were spiritually tapped into to read energy, and they could say yes, this person, no for that person. Because there was a time period where, was it Miss J? I think Miss J used to just bring anybody in for questionings, even trolls. But it was probably somebody else too. You see how Dior is begging, begging to be banned. I just got back from a pub. My wife's still live streaming. What? Y'all, stop saying that my actual husband, like, I have an actual husband, y'all. Rumble gives you more money than YouTube. Try it. What is Rumble, y'all? I might, like, if Rumble has a good crowd that's receptive to my, like, my energy, it might be a good place to stream to. Maybe I'll stream in both places. I should get another phone. That's what I should do. I should buy me another phone. Dior, you was trying to be a troll and you just not that person. So goodbye. She don't even have to block. She don't even have to hide you. I'ma do it. Somebody say, can I troll Dior? You can. I'ma unhide them if you want me to. Go ahead and troll him. What does their account even look like right now? First of all, the dude, everything about his picture is AI. Like, he put a car and a bandana and a fake lineup on his in his picture. Like, what? Was passing by and heard spiritual with that picture? Huh? Hello, my chocolate queen. I'm spiritually tapped in and I have to keep my distance to not use my gift to hurt people. Yeah, I could pick up that you were definitely in tune, and of course, the more that you talk, the more it's easy to see that too. Like, you can see Miss J's intentions. I literally was starting to think it was just me, and I think that's why sometimes I don't speak right away when I see it, because I'm like, people might start thinking I'm tripping if I start talking. Like, they're gonna be like, girl, you crazy. They already trying to say I'm angry all the time, so I was like, they're gonna try to say something. Thanks, y'all. He said, always nice to see you. No, it definitely was obvious she had a problem. I thought it was just me. Because I was like, what? I was like, hurting. But she caught on to the fact that I knew too. Because she was like, I be talking ish to her, and that's when she ignores my comments. I'm like, yeah, so she knew that she knew that I knew. She just kept on doing it because she's disrespectful. And she just kept on giving her feelings. Like, ugh. But I don't know. I feel like my other moderators were pretty decent. I mean, of course, Lala was always somebody I kept my eye on, but she's a child. I can't think of anybody else right now. I wasn't sure about how to place Taha's energy at a certain point, but I think he might be okay. I think we might have got all the bad apples right now. Yeah, she was definitely flip flopping. Yeah. Yeah, she was. And it's so crazy because, like, I would catch it, but at the same time, like, other moderators used to put her in check for a while. Like, Ricky Ricks, he was good on this channel. Like, whenever he was here, he would definitely put her in her place. Somebody said, what happened to Ricky Ricks? That's a good question. I haven't seen him for a while. Actually, if I really go look, I don't know if his wife has been on Instagram. Because normally his wife is on Instagram. I mean, she is still up here. So I don't know. I hope they're doing okay. I follow his wife on Instagram. Me and his wife followed each other since the first day on Instagram. So I hope he's okay. But I don't know. Somebody said that he had to go somewhere with his wife. I hope that they weren't in the hospital, but somebody said something like that. So I don't know. Hope they're okay. Hi, it's my birthday. Can you say happy birthday, Sophia? Happy birthday to Simply Sophia. How long you been on here? I've been up here for, I don't know, I think I started my live stream around right before 11 p.m. my time, and it is 8:53 a.m. Y'all know there's a out. No. You know, I'm gonna stop explaining myself because I'm not trying to sound like I'm trying to explain myself. The sun is out, y'all. I think I missed the sun rays coming in and it's shining on my hair. Like how it used to on certain days. Yeah, I kind of missed that part, but you kind of can see it, right? It's your first time here. Welcome. I'm definitely bought her ex on a fake account spreading her nudes. Yeah, you're not though. Nuna was going to be my right hand man when I get married. Cobain dear, what happened to Nuna? What happened to Nuna? Did you ban your own account? Because that would be so tough if you did. Like, not in a good way though. It would be like, why did you do that? Everybody here, subscribe to the channel if you're new and double tap the screen, y'all. Give me the thumbs up, y'all. We so close to let me see. If I'm not mistaken, we're so close to 4K subscribers up here, y'all. We literally just need 107 more followers till we're at 4K, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe a little bit more. We're so close to, we're 7 away from being at 3.8. I'm sorry, 3.9. So yeah, we need what? 103. We're just 103. It's 101 days to summer vacation. And school comes along just to end it. Greetings from Germany. Hi y'all. Hi. I know how to say greetings from Germany. I'm sorry, from Russia right now, but I forgot Germany. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like at some point I will end the stream and go fuel up and start my day, you know? See if this laptop turns on. I'm gonna find the cord to see if it turns on. I don't know if it's gonna work though. But I'm gonna try, just for the heck of it. I think my cord might be down there. I can't remember. W Pipes, I married just off of that singing in a real way. What? No, what I just did earlier was not good at all. That was not good singing at all. He said he dropped by and said you were degrading your chat. Was I degrading the chat, y'all? They wanted it, to be honest. Y'all are so silly sometimes. Y'all are funny. It's 104 days of summer vacation. School comes along just to end it. Like maybe. Anyways, y'all, I am going to end this. I'm going to just try to stay on till at least 9 o'clock, just for even numbers. But it is 8:57 where I'm at a.m. He said, "Bet degrade me." Cobain dear, stop the degradation king. Stop the degradation king. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? Welcome back, Harold. You missed all the chaos. That's a good thing. Somebody said that lady can sing. I can't tell if y'all being funny. 557 here. Okay, Callie in the building. I hope everybody's doing really good this morning. I see you sometimes in the morning, Harold. Sometimes every now and again I do see you. What's your opinion on Harold's chicken by any chance? Not just because your name's Harold, I literally just thought about that. What's your opinion on Harold's chicken in Chicago? He said, "Yeah, I'm around." Look, why do I know so much about Chicago? It's kind of scaring me. He said, "I love it." Look, now I gotta go. I gotta go try some. Love your energy. Thanks, y'all. Make sure you guys double tap the screen, give me a thumbs up, and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Y'all, I'm almost excited. I'm so happy we got rid of trolls. It makes me more excited all over again to come back on later tomorrow or later tonight. Like, more than likely, I'll come on later tonight. So, I look forward to seeing you guys later. I will take over the world and then make you a leader of two countries. I'll be the leader of two countries. Uh-oh. You're going to take over the tri-state area first? What time is it? We got 1 more minute, y'all. I appreciate y'all joining me. We're about the haters. Yeah, to be honest, y'all, if we have to squad up with them again, we will, right? I feel like we'll overcome. I feel like we will overcome easier. But I'm so happy I'm getting new moderators here. So congratulations to the new moderators, DeMarcus and Ojos Verdes. I'm so sorry my Spanish is not that great. But welcome on board to the newest moderators. I don't know if they're still here, but excited. I'm so excited to see how the next days will go with everybody, especially that y'all are tapped in. DeMarcus is a Pisces, okay? They be tapped in. Also, I just don't. Ojos Verdes, she gives me watery vibes, but I'm not sure. She could be a Cancer. She could be. But I don't know. But I just know that she's intuitive. She might not be water at all. That still would be like a poof, right? She gives me Scorpio too, now that I think about it. But what is your sign? Ojos? He said Harold's chicken. She said, "I'm a Gemini." Okay, I was about to say because she doesn't. Somebody said they're Virgo. Okay, Gemini in the building, Virgo in the building. So yeah, you guys, with a Scorpio moon, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So look, you sharp. You can cut through the BS. I like that. So yeah, y'all, I really appreciate y'all being here. I'll come on here later. Make sure make sure your notification bell is on so y'all can know when I'm on. Also, when it comes to posts, my community posts, if anything changes, you're a Taurus like me, Harold. Taurus in the building. So look, Gemini is my neighbor sign. That's my neighbor sign. What videos do I give off? What vibes? Cobain dear, you're a Virgo. I already know that though. Because you told us. I'm a Pisces, but I can Pisces? Is that what you're trying to say? So you guys, hopefully I'll see you guys up here later. If y'all jump on a live and y'all see me tussling with my chat, I promise you, sometimes I just be tussling with them, okay? I probably need to stop at some point, but I don't know, they like talking. Sometimes people be quote unquote fans, they like to talk crap to me. I don't like that. He said, "Nope. Cobain dear." Okay, what are you, Aries then? Because now I'm getting Aries vibes. You look like a younger Rochelle from the series Everybody Hates Chris. Tanisha Arnold? No, Pam. What was Pam's name? Yeah, Tanisha Arnold, right? She's a beauty. She's a beauty. Thanks, y'all. I don't know how much I think I can see it. I do have a sister with her same skin complexion. Maybe if you saw her, maybe you could place it. I don't know. But I might do my makeup the next time y'all see me. Who knows? I might not. I kind of am okay with streaming like this. So I don't know. But I'll see you guys later. I do appreciate y'all joining me. Make sure you guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe. If you haven't liked yet, double tap and like the channel. I'll see you guys later, and I feel like I might miss you guys on my way away from you guys. So yeah, love, 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 love and light. Taurus, my birthday is April 25th. So I said later, y'all. Yeah. So okay, Taurus in the building. Maybe who knows, y'all? We might jump on the live and do some readings, some free readings. Don't tell nobody though. For other people, paid, paid, paid. Honestly, for readings starting at $5, I should just direct people to just be a member, low key. I don't know anything about this channel. Phew. You're one of the most beautiful black women I've seen. The smile, the cheeks. I wish I can get your Instagram. I'm Jovan. My Instagram, you guys, is the same as YouTube. It's Julrae Julrae. So if you want to follow me up there, you can. I'll be honest, I'm up there really quick and I leave. So I don't always see stuff at times, but just as long as you're okay with that. So yeah, y'all. I'll see you guys later. We'll probably do some free readings, y'all. Look, this is my new heart. We'll probably do some free readings, y'all. Who knows? But don't tell them. Don't tell the others, the haters. No, don't tell them. I'll see you guys later. Okay? Love to you, light to you. I wish many blessings on y'all weekend. I feel like Thursday starts the weekend. So I hope that y'all weekends go really well. Somebody said, hope you accept my request. I'll look, y'all. I'll look. But yeah, I'm off this. If you need me, comment, post, all that stuff. Bless y'all. Bless, bless, bless. This is the part that takes a little bit.